Shall we get crack-a-lacking? My gosh, Molly can like read my mind. Did you just post? Wait, is Molly? Is that the that the link just for the Super Bowl show? Amazing, as in just for the halftime bit. Okay, there you go. I would love to sit and watch it on stream with you, but I'm pretty sure I would get a copyright strike of some description, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah. So if you want to watch it, it's 14 minutes long. Maybe you can wang it in the Discord as well, Molly. Wang it in the probably in the music channel. Yeah, go watch it. Anyway, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, hi, we're just chatting about the Super Bowl last night. Whilst we kind of get ready to load into Dune. I don't think we've had an update since I last played. I can't see that there's any patches or anything. We're going to be building a house today, or attempting to build a house, I should say, with the Smuggler build set. Is the Smuggler build set a part of the Raiders of the Broken Lands DLC? Or is it part of the Chapter 3 free update? I'm pretty sure it's part of the DLC. So if you own the Raiders of the Broken Lands DLC, or you have the Season Pass, then you will be able to access the build set that we're going to be using today. But yeah, I'm loading in. I'm loading in. I'm going to do some questing first, though. You wanged it into the Discord. Excellent. Thank you, Molly. Wanging it in the Discord. I don't know where I got that word from. It's like you're throwing it somewhere. Slightly carelessly. Just wang it in there. Throw it in. You know. I think it's a very British thing. I've got a question for you guys. When you're doing quests that help improve your house standing, does your house standing go up on an individual basis, or is it a cumulative effort of everybody in your guild? Please tell me, because I'm not sure. Hello, Treacle. Do you use it as well? Just wang it in there. Hi. It's based just on me, Lark. Okay, sure, fine. I wasn't sure. So I've got to do all the work basically. Yeah. Hi, Board Games James. Hello. Your house mainly needs sitting. Your house needs sitting. I'm just choking on thin air right now. For some reason. Okay, we're checking shaders. We're gonna be here for a hot second. You've been known to use wang and lob all sorts of things that raise the odd eyebrow. Yeah, lobbing is another thing, like throwing hard, I think. Yeah. But I don't know if those are British words or if people elsewhere use them as well. Hi, Sleeps. Good afternoon.
I dream of it.
I dream of it.
Amongst the
Shh. There we go. Yesterday, you stumbled into a hidden testing station inside another testing station with an ominous door. Do you care to show us where that might be? Because that sounds quite fun, Dane. That sounds fun. Is it one of the overworld testing stations, or is it one of the ones in Hager Basin? I've been sat here for half an hour nattering, and I've not had a single sip of coffee. Which is bad. There we go. Hello? Where on earth am I? Oh, was this when I like semi-rage quit the other day? I think this is when I semi-rage quit the other day. I didn't really rage quit. I just got annoyed. And I was already in a bad mood. And I just kind of logged out in a random place. So I didn't go back to my base. I think I know where we are. I think we're near the Anvil, which is actually where I want to go in order to up my faction ranking. I'm pretty sure that's where we are. Yeah, it is. Look. You're beginning to wonder if Twitch is not using some algorithm to determine when a stream reads your comment to launch the ads exactly at that time. It's just bad timing on my part. I think more than anything. Here we go, the Anvil. Okay, so I've got that pinned on my map. Yeah, I ended up kind of semi-rage quitting because it turns out if it's been 5 months since you were working on these quests, the game still assumes that you automatically know where the NPCs are without actually kind of giving you any clues, really. But thanks to helpful folks in chat, I found this place, the Anvil, and we were able to proceed. Yeah, that was me. I was also just, as I said, I was in a bad mood on Friday. I had a bad tummy, and whenever I have a bad tummy, it just makes me, like, it makes everything else bad. It makes my mental health bad, it makes my skin bad, it just makes everything bad. So I just needed to end stream and curl up in a ball with Penny, which is what I did. Yeah. The graphics in this game look amazing, Nizura. I'm running everything on low. And they still look really heckin' cool. There was I don't know if they've kind of patched this out yet or not, but since Chapter 3, there were a couple of kind of optimization issues, especially when you're like rendering in areas. It seemed to kind of be super laggy. But I'm hoping that they fix that. Yeah, Seppo, hello. Welcome in. It was one of the testing stations on the east. Okay, so it's in Haggard Basin, Dane. Not in the overworld. This is Anton. This guy here. So I need to do quests from Anton in order to up my standing with the tradies. If I can get from 2 to 5, then I could start working on Landsrad things. And if I can start working on Landsrad things, then I can do one of the new features as part of Chapter 3, which is augment our weapons. I don't know if you can see, but in the right-hand corner of the image of that weapon, there are 3 circles, and those are 3 augmentation slots. But I have augmentations, but I can't apply them until I figure out Landsrad things, apparently. You hope everyone is having the Monday they deserve. I'm having an okay Monday. It was marginally stressful because of cat things, but apart from that, it's good. Okay. Or you wanted to say that for a non-DLC player, it's just a big disappointment? Wait, do you mean the secret testing station's a big disappointment or something else, Dane? You think you were treated into a little big workshop playing shell on Friday, but you were enjoying listening in? You were making rubber ducks? When you say you're making rubber ducks, do you mean from scratch? Or do you mean like from Lego or as models? Because if you're making them from scratch, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, let's go talk to Anton and just do a couple of these.
Meet again.
We meet. Oh God, everything's too loud now. Do you have anything new for me?
Unfortunately, I do.
Unfortunately, I do.
But it needs doing. I need a body and ID tags located to clear a name.
Okay. Sometimes we have to be the voice of the dead.
We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters, living and dead.
Okay, so we need to go and retrieve
In light of
a
your
body.
previous endeavor, I suspect I know whom the tags belong to. At least we can hope to clear his name.
Okay, so we need to find out who the dead person is, essentially, I think. Yeah. All right, let's go do that then. And these contracts are quite short. They're quite straightforward. They're not the most riveting of things to do, but if I want to get to the exciting stuff, I've got to do them. So here we are. Yeah. That's what you're doing on the server you play on, trying to up your Atreides stuff. Yeah, because also the level of standing you have with the Atreides directly correlates to the, I believe, the level of difficulty that you can engage with the new testing stations. That's my understanding. I can only get a maximum of level 2 at the moment because my standing is level 2. Folks, where did I park? Oh God. Where did I park? I need to be better at knowing where I parked because if a sandstorm were to come along, it's gonna eat my ship. Yeah, dude, where's my car? But dude, where's my ornithopter? Was it out the other side? I think it was out the other side. Yeah. Well, I don't think you can you? As in when you're in the vicinity of one of these POIs? I don't think you can, look. There it is. It's here. Or maybe I can. There was one we were at yesterday, not yesterday, on Friday, where it wouldn't let me put it away. Oh, I can put it away. Okay, I could put it away here. Yeah, you're only one level higher than I am, Joker. This looks like a desert full of worms you can blow up to turn into spice. The worms don't turn into spice, and I don't think you can kill them. You can only try to escape them, and quite often that doesn't work. I feel like we haven't seen or heard the worms in a while, though. I mean, I've not really been spending a lot of time near the sand, in fairness. Yeah, small burbies, hi. Hi. Jeff, hi. On YouTube, hi. You got to rank 6 on the weekend, decided to actually do things rather than just resource farm. Yeah, I think if you get to level 5, you can take part in the Landsrad missions. And there's been a bit of an overhaul with the Landsrad, which is what I want to check out. And I realised actually I'd never really engaged with it before, so... That's kind of what we're working on. I think we'll do this until the first break, and then after the first break we'll get building. Yeah. You hope they bring in being able to ride the worm soon. You see, that would be amazing, because that is something that in Dune lore you can do, right? That's what the Fremen do. But I can't imagine how that's going to work on these big servers, if I'm quite frank. I'm not sure how they would implement it. It'd be quite complex. But we can ask them, hey, do you have any plans for us to be able to ride the worms? I'm pretty sure that's one of their #1 most asked questions. At this point. Okay, we're being taken to the mines. This is where he was taking me with the last quest. So we need to identify a body and bring back the tags. Okay. Down here. There are some much easier than others, but they're all pretty good. Yeah, I want to get to the Landsrad stuff. I think it'll be a bit more interesting. Like, I'm generally not a massive fan of go fetch this thing quests. And I think ultimately the game expects you to have done this already. And so a lot of the enemies we're encountering and things are just really easy to kill because we're kind of overpowered for them at this point. But, you know, at its heart, I know Dune has a lot of linear progression, but it's still a sandbox world. And those of us like me who just kind of do everything in the wrong order, you know, it means coming back to do these is less interesting, I guess, than doing them earlier on. Okay, I think there's a body in here. Oh, are you the body? I mean, you're a body, but you're not the body. This body. Take all. Okay, we've got the identification tag. Now what? Deliver to Lieutenant Tolliver. Okay, we've got to go to Lieutenant Tolliver to deliver the tag. Does it say who the... Does it say who it belongs to? Oh, Pulse, hi! How are you, Pulse? Oh my goodness. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Hi, Raiders. Just ignore what's going on screen. I'm pretty sure this is not supposed to happen. I'm also pretty sure that this happens with ARC characters as well, where you kind of like see inside their head and it's momentarily terrifying. I'm assuming you're playing ARC today, Pulse, but maybe you were playing Dune. I don't know. What were you up to? Folks, please go give Pulse a follow. I met them through playing ARC, and they play a lot of ARC. They tend to stream. I mean, I'm not sure what time it is for you now, Pulse. I'm sure it's pretty late for you where you are, but Pulse tends to stream kind of morning time for us Brits into the early afternoon. Chaos, welcome in. Hi. Hello. We're playing Dune Awakening. For those of you that aren't familiar with this game, it came out back in May now, and it's just had its 3rd update, which is the biggest update that we've seen so far. So today, I'm starting off. We've just started stream, and we're doing a little bit of questing, but the main focus today is going to be building a new base. It needs a redesign. So I'm going to be working in collaboration with my friend Molly to do something really cool with the new build pieces. Yes. Oh, you're on Official Aberration. How's that treating you, Pulse? For those of you that are coming in with the raid, welcome, and my name's Vic. or Miss Madams. My pronouns are she, her. And I'm a variety gamer, but I do tend to gravitate more towards kind of survival crafting, building and management games. Like Pulse, I play Ark as well, but perhaps less so these days.
Made it to the water.
And I have a question about Aberration, Pulse, because Aberration used to be my favourite map. Back in the days when we were playing Ark Survival Evolved. And I remember when Aberration first came out for the Ascended version, it was still quite poorly optimized because this was before they had the big Unreal 5 engine upgrade that they did this time last year. So my question is, what is Aberration like now? Did they fix a lot of the kind of flickering lights and weird graphical things? Because if so, I'd be so tempted to revisit it at some point because it is really a stunning map. But yeah, back when Ark Ascended wasn't the best optimized, it was pretty rough visually for me. But yeah, I'm on Ark Lost Colony at the moment still, but I have been flitting between a lot of other games. We've been playing Dune Awakening. I've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid. We dipped into Terraria was it 2 weeks ago now? What else? I played an indie game called I Hate This Place, which is like a survival horror game. And we might be jumping back into No Man's Sky this week because they're going to be getting some kind of update. So all these other things that are kind of grabbing my attention, but I would like to revisit Lost Colony at some point so that I can do some more of the outposts and hopefully get a boss fight in. Yeah. Oh no, today's big update broke it again. Oh no. This is the thing, when you have games that are in early access, it's they fix one thing and then another thing breaks, right? Yeah, I saw that they had quite a big update. I read through the patch notes and everything. Hopefully they fix that then. Hopefully they do. Can I actually see? Oh, there we go. I can put my ornithopter away. But yeah, if anybody coming in with the raid has any questions about Dune, feel free to ask. I mean, essentially it's a survival crafting RPG is what it is. A sandbox RPG. There are certain MMO elements to it, but it really isn't an MMO. The most MMO thing about Dune is the way the official servers work. But it behaves much more like a sandbox survival game, but with a deep, rich lore, you know, characters, cutscenes, and all the rest of it. Is this, so this is Anton Tolliver, is that this person's name? Because he was called Anton before, and then this quest says, deliver it to Lieutenant Tolliver. So I'm guessing their name is Anton Tolliver. Lee, hello. How's it going? Hello. Zero on YouTube, hi. Dune is awesome. You used to play a lot of Ark, and now you're playing all Dune. 500 hours in. Oh, and that's since November. Wow, yeah, you've been going hard at it. I think I'm still at less than 100 hours in this iteration of Dune. But I've played in the beta for Dune Awakening. So I was playing about a year and a half before Dune actually came out. And I kind of played the first part of the game to death, if that makes sense. So I have more than 100 hours combined with that. But I think I burnt out a little bit because I played too much of the beta, which was, I don't know, a lesson learned for me. Also, thank you for the follow, if that was you. I don't know if I thanked you, but we do anonymous follows here. They're super appreciated. Lieutenant Man. Yes, this is Lieutenant Man.
We meet again.
We meet again. Okay, how much standing do I get? What does it say? So who is this person that we found? Can I put that over there? This Atreides House Trooper Identification Tag lists a serial number along with the name Yang Trenton A. Okay. So that was the person that died.
Let me see. They belong to the informant you were sent to meet. This blasted war of skullduggery. Trenton was innocent. Sometimes I wonder if... No, forget it.
Consider it forgotten.
Let's get back to work.
Okay. What's next?
We've located some of the deserters.
So that
connected
was
to the
a quest in itself. Really
There's a
quick
rumored
quests that help
sickness
up your
spreading
standing
among
with the
them.
Atreides house.
Details are vague, yet frightening.
Okay, I'll look into
Hope
it.
you're not squeamish. I need you to draw blood from the deserters. There should be a console at the camp. Use it to analyze the blood samples.
If you don't know much about Dune, there's a really interesting survival mechanic. Like, you don't technically need food to survive, although you can eat food in-game to give you certain buffs. But you absolutely have to find water. And, like, one of the ways that you get water is essentially by taking blood and purifying it into water. It's kind of weird. And I think that's what he wants me to do. Or he at least wants to get blood from someone. I don't know. Yeah. The voice of Tolliver is also the same as Garrus Vakarian in Mass Effect. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they seem to have gotten some kind of well-known voice actors in for Dune Awakening, which is cool. Livid Wolf, hi. Hello. Yeah, we're aligned with House Atreides. So within the Dune Awakening universe, at the moment there are two houses. So you can either align yourself with the Harkonnen house or the Atreides house. And if you're in a guild, then everybody in that guild must align to the same house. So at the moment, we're trying to increase our standing with House Atreides. We're trying to increase this number here. We're currently at 2. We need to get to 5 if we want to get in on the juicy quests. So we're kind of chipping away at it bit by bit. Maybe we try to get like 1 level per stream or something. And that way it will slowly get done. Yeah. Yeah, we're not exactly vampires. You just share their worst habits. Yes, I mean, it kind of is like being a vampire. Because you need blood for water a lot of the time. Not always. There are sometimes little plants you can go and drink about the place. But also, obviously, the sun is a big issue. And heat stroke is a big issue in this game. You have to find shade all the time. So, yeah, vampires. Pretty much. Okay, we're going to the upper entrance of the Deserter Outpost. So all of these quests, I think, are taking place within the mines in the east of the Haga Basin. You just watched both of the new Dune films last week. It was actually pretty good to get some more lore, which they've actually put into the game as well. Yeah, the films are all right, actually. I think they're bringing out the 3rd installment at the end of this year. I can't remember exactly when. I want to say like autumn, winter, so back end of this year, 2026. Yeah, the devs have done a really, I think, I mean, as somebody who maybe isn't like so nerdy about Dune lore but has a basic understanding, I do think the Funcom devs have done a really great job of being as faithful to the lore as they can whilst also adapting it and making it work within the context of a video game, because naturally if you're moving the story from one media format to another, you know, things do have to be altered in order to make it work. You know, what works in a book doesn't always work in a game or in a film or in a TV series. So I'll be interested to know what kind of Dune lore fanatics think on that who have played the game. But yeah, all the things that they have changed, I feel make sense for the game and also make sense within Dune lore in general. Yeah. When does this game take place in the Dune timeline? So I'm not sure exactly where it takes place in the timeline. However, we are kind of a product of what happened if Paul Atreides was never born. So the game kind of allows you, rather than playing a set protagonist, it allows you to create your own character within the world, which we are. But in terms of the actual timeline, I'm not sure. Okay, Gilby's answering, within a few years of the Harkonnen plot, but the divergent timeline means the events of the book never happened. Yeah. Yeah. Where is this place? 148 meters down. Whenever I say Dune lore, you hear Jude lore and it makes you chuckle. No, I'm not saying Jude lore. Oh, there's an old Dune board game. When did that come out, Jeff? When did that come out? Oh, now it's saying it's up. Okay, maybe it's like on this ledge. At least I think it's saying up. Okay, here we go. It's in here. I need to remind me to refuel this as well. This is Let me put my light on because it's we're in the mines and it's heckin' dark. Heckin' dark up here. You think about the 80s, Jeff? Yeah, that is old now. I guess. Like how many years ago was that? Like 40, 45 years ago?
Target found. I need reinforcements.
There we go. Do a little jabby jab. Jabby jab. Paul's dad didn't get killed and now there's a war instead of the Atreides being wiped out. Yeah. The timeline diverges at the moment. Ewa betrayals Atreides, so it starts taking place about a quarter into the book. Dune and its own story after that. Yeah. So they've kind of, yeah, invented a what-if scenario story, but still kind of staying faithful to a kind of general Dune lore, if that makes sense. Okay. You know what? We should have our shield on. We should have our shield on. We've got a heavy coming in. Where am I going here, by the way? Saying it's 7 meters. Wait, am I supposed to... Oh, I think the body... Do I need... It says extract the blood from deserters. So I can just extract blood from anyone. It doesn't have to be from anybody in particular, right? Do I even have a blood extractor? I do. I do. It's been a while since I've extracted anybody's blood. How do I do this? Do I just... Yeah, I just click. Speech, hi! Did you start over after this update or continue where you left off? I continued where I left off, Speech, but I just didn't really focus on like Landsrad and stuff. And it turns out that, yeah, there were some other quests that I needed to do if I want to do Landsrad quests. So I'm kind of going back to that at the minute. There we go. I've got the blood. 500 milliliters of it. Dark Vector, hello! The day is treating me well, thank you. Analyze the blood at the console. Wait, there's a console here? You unlocked the Bene Gesserit skill tree yesterday? Hell yeah. I need to do the advanced Bene Gesserit quests at some point. Another thing that I've not done. There's a console here somewhere, apparently. I don't know if it's like down here. Because I can't see... Is this it? Are you a console? You look like some kind of water tank. Okay, I think it might be... I think it's underground. Yeah. I'm just going to turn this off because it's now bright. But yeah, there's really a lot to do in this game. I feel like I've barely kind of scratched the sides with it, and I haven't even done the chapter 2 storyline yet, and we're now on chapter 3, so I need to do that at some point too. Okay, right, it's on this floor, and apparently it's here. This is it. You are it. Okay, here we go. Interact. Analyzing the blood. Okay. Now we need to report back to Anton. I learned something interesting. Okay, apparently we've learned something interesting. So there we go. Is there not? There we go. Yeah, for some reason I thought the house rank was guild-wide, not individual. Not possible to place vehicle. What do you mean? There we go. Oh, yeah. Do I have any more fuel? Because if I don't, that might be a problem. Okay, I do. I have a little bit. Okay, we are going to have to go back and fuel up at some point. We are going to go and need to do that. You think they added more quests on the whole progression? Yeah, there's so many different kind of strands of quests that you can do in Dune.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, the Coriolis storm is in 3 hours. Well, the build-up starts in 3 hours. That's fine, because we'll be building by then. So there's like a weekly massive sandstorm. I mean, there's lots of little sandstorms that happen too, but the massive sandstorm's really cool because there's a part of the map called the Deep Desert, which is like a place you almost have to like teleport to in a way, or fly to. And that map, that part of the map changes every week. And the mechanic is that a big storm rolls in and changes the landscape. It's really cool. And then you have the Haga Basin portion of the map, which we're currently in, which stays the same and is the same on every server that you play on, whether that's an official server or if you're running a private server. Yeah. The Landsrad was almost impossible to participate in as a solo. The new setup is much easier. Yeah, I know that they've done the overhaul, haven't they? Which is what I wanted to check out, but turns out I can't until I've increased my standing. So here we go. Did the Coriolis Storm Day change? I don't think so. It always used to happen, or begin to start happening on Monday. And it is Monday, isn't it, right? Right? I think it's Monday. I think it's the same, Yutini. I think I need to make a new ornithopter as well. This is like the first ornithopter I ever made. I can definitely make better ones now. I might not bother actually repairing it and just kind of make a new one instead. Yeah, there's like, you see that little bit of lag there? A little bit of kind of rendering lag I'm noticing. Yeah, I think by the time the Coriolis storm actually starts, it's late Monday night for me because I'm never on when it's actually happening. But I usually am around to kind of see the visual build-up of it, which is cool. Okay, let's go hand this blood in to Anton. Take my blood.
We meet again.
We meet again.
What were the results?
The console was confused as me, came back with an unknown error.
That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more.
What aren't you telling me, Anton?
I must know more first. An old friend of mine is mixed up in... She might be in danger. I've been trying to locate her. It's a delicate matter. That's all I can say for now.
I love how willing we are to do these quests about things that we know practically nothing about. They must be paying us well.
A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria.
Okay, so we're going to go to a testing station now.
Find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed.
Cool. Okay, so we're going to one of the original testing stations. When I say the original ones, I mean one of the ones that's not new. What standing are we now? Okay. So when we started doing these quests the other day, we were at, like, this flag wasn't filled at all, and we're halfway there to level 3, so that's pretty good going. Cypher, hi! How are you doing today? Hello. Okay, I wonder if we have to do all of this testing station, or if the people we need to confront are just kind of chilling outside. Because after doing the new testing stations, I have no desire to go back and do the old ones. Although I've only tried them on the first difficulty level. And solo, it was really tough. With Larkham, when there was 2 of us, it was okay. But yeah, I've watched people do like level 2 and higher, and my goodness, it looks like the difficulty really ramps up. Yeah. You were in bed by 9? Hell yeah. I didn't get to sleep till after 2. I was in Cypher's Discord watching the Super Bowl last night. Thank you for hosting that, Cypher. Because as a British person, it would have been difficult for me to have been able to watch it, I think. No, I stayed up especially to watch Bad Bunny, and then I wasn't interested in the football after that, so I went to bed. Okay, I'm a bit confused. What happened to the mission tracker on my compass? Hello? Climbing the ranks. Complete. I mean, did we not accept the mission? Did we not accept it? Is that why it's not coming up? You may have opened Ball Time's Pit again. Oh, I haven't played it yet, Sleepy Dragon. I really want to get it for my Steam Deck, though. I think it would be a good Steam Deck game. Yeah. A really fat phobic commercial came on after and you all noped out. I was kind of baffled by the adverts that I saw. I'm not going to lie. Kind of wild to me. I mean, I don't actually watch a lot of British TV nowadays, so I don't know what the state of adverts are on British television, or even if you're watching things like Netflix or Amazon Prime Video, which have ads, right? Like, I don't know what the state of British ads is, but I was genuinely quite shocked with some of the things I saw. Like, there was so many adverts for like weight loss things that were being like, there was one that was promoted by was it Serena or Venus Williams that I was kind of shocked at. And there was also like ads, there were so many ads for gambling, for crypto. It was wild. Yeah, it's such a weird show because you have that kind of like big concert in the middle of it, that big political statement, which I'm pretty sure like the majority of folks are tuning in for that halftime show and not the actual football game itself. And yet actually most of that entire Super Bowl is just a corporate capitalist nightmare. Yeah, the juxtaposition is wild. Yeah, it's basically a show of ads with Bad Bunny as halftime with like a sprinkling of football in. Yeah. Yeah, and it was like there was like stuff for AI as well. Yeah, and like millions and millions for those ads as well. You guys were saying, right? Yeah. I'm not sure if it's the greatest sporting event in the world, but I think it's the most watched. Yeah. Yeah, we were. Everyone was ranting in the Discord. It was nice to kind of be in the company of folks that kind of feel the same way about those things. You know, but the Bad Bunny, like, I think Molly's put a link to the Bad Bunny show in the music channel in Discord. Like, if you haven't seen it, it's 14 minutes long. Go and check it out. Even if you don't know who Bad Bunny is or his music isn't usually your thing, like, it's a fantastic show. Yeah, and I'm glad I stayed awake for it. I'm glad I stayed awake till 2 in the morning. Okay, so we have got a quest. I know, but
station. I have reason to believe
in the testing station, in a testing station. Which one, Anton? Which one?
Any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed?
I swear, I'm not going to rage quit again today. Okay, Anton, you're going to need to tell me which testing station. There's like 50 of them, dudes. Okay, here we go. Accept.
Do whatever it takes. This one is important to me.
Okay, it was a user error. It's my bad, folks. My bad. I didn't get far enough in the conversation. There we go. And now we can track it. Yeah, we were talking about the Super Bowl halftime show at the start stream. It just it's for me, because Bad Bunny incorporates traditional instrumentation and vocals from Puerto Rican and Latino musical culture in general, and he combines that with a very kind of modern kind of reggaeton way of rapping, if you like. It is kind of like rapping, semi-rapping, singing with the heavy auto-tune, right? And he combines both of those things. And for me, that kind of more traditional element, especially with what he did in a halftime show and what he does on his albums too, where he just gets a lot of just regular people to come in and sing in a studio space, right? Just regular people singing and dancing. And at the end of the day, that is what music and dance is all about. It's for everybody. And I kind of like that he emphasizes the fact that anyone can do it, and that in order for art to reach your soul, it doesn't have to be this highly produced, highly polished, perfect thing that only like a select few people can do, right? He doesn't put it on a pedestal. He makes it accessible for everybody, and I think that is just so beautiful to listen to and to watch, and also it fits so well, I think, with what's happening in the States at the moment. It sends a really positive message. I mean, it's kind of spelled out on the billboard. There was a big billboard above where he was performing, and it said, the only thing, I think it said something along the lines of, the only thing that's stronger than hate is love. Yeah, I saw a bit of Green Day, Rach. I think I tuned in just like halfway through Green Day's set. It was quite short. Green Day's hugely nostalgic for me because, I mean, I wouldn't say I like listened to loads of Green Day, but I definitely listened to them when I was a teenager. For sure. There's no auto-tune. Oh no, but on his maybe not in the live cypher, I would agree, but I'm pretty certain on his albums there is auto-tune in there. Pretty sure. Happy to have that debate though if you think otherwise. For the show itself, no. You could tell it was not auto-tuned because you can tell that like his pitch wasn't kind of what it is on the album, if that makes sense. Ricky Martin has aged like fine wine. He has. Although it was funny seeing Ricky Martin because at first I didn't recognize him. But yeah, he brought Ricky Martin out, he brought Lady Gaga out, and actually something I didn't realise at the time of watching is that there were so many like actors and musicians that played like cameo roles just dancing in the crowd. There was Jessica Alba was in there, Cardi B was in there, Pedro Pascal was in there. There was like a load of people, which at the time I didn't notice until I watched back afterwards. It was really cool. Olivia, hi, thank you for your lurk. Yeah. There's already stuff commenting on the way that... Hang on, my chat's moving too quick. There's already stuff commenting on the ways Kendrick and Bad Bunny's performances are such powerful statements. I think they are. I actually didn't watch the entirety of Kendrick's performance. I just watched kind of snippets of it, but from what I saw, it was the same there. Yeah, Pedro Pascal was in there. Yeah. Yeah, would highly recommend giving it a watch. If you haven't already. As much as I want to do this right now, I think we're gonna have to go back to base just because I'm running out of fuel. So we're gonna go fix that up. Ooh! I'm so bad at nosediving. Isn't Pedro Pascal in everything? I don't think so. I mean, he does certainly seem very popular at the moment. And with good reason. He's a great actor and he just seems like a really cool, fun human being who has good morals. I don't know. That's kind of how I observe him in the media anyway. We never truly know how people are, do we? When we see them on TV and all the rest of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to base and fix this up. Wow, okay. I'm not sure we're gonna make it. I'm not sure we're gonna make it. You having a concern for my Thopter? Oh fuck, there's a sandstorm. I always have concern for my Thopter. Also, I'm not repairing it because because I actually just need to make a new one at some point. Because this is the very first Thopter I built, and I'm pretty sure I can make a better one at this point now. I just need to learn it. I need to find somewhere to hide. Oh shit! There's a freaking ship. Is there somewhere I can just kind of hide a minute? Am I enclosed? I'm sheltered, but I'm not enclosed. Shit. Okay.
Sector weather alert.
I know!
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, let's just deal with these guys first. Oh shit! I always forget when you get out of your copter, you don't have your shield on. Not enough power. What do you mean not enough power? Oh bollocks. Oh no. Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. Remind me to sort my power situation out when I get back. I don't know. Is sheltered still okay, chat? Oh my god. Is sheltered still okay? Am I going to die? Oh, now I'm enclosed. Now it says enclosed. I realise my camera's hiding it, but now I'm enclosed. And what happened to my power pack? Is it dead? What do you mean I haven't got enough power? Maybe, okay, well, it's fine
Sector
now.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh god, my
approaching.
game's gonna lag so much. It's been so laggy with the sandstorms since the update. So bad. Was that a watermelon question? I guess it was, Dane. In the moment of panic, I forgot to shout watermelon though. Yeah, the amount of times I forget about my shield. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Apparently we're not going to get lag now. That's good. And I do seem to be fine in here. Thankfully. Okay, whilst we're chilling... Is there a better ornithopter I can make? There is. I could make a plastinium ornithopter. Okay. Should I make the scout? I don't need an assault ornithopter. I'm not assaulting anybody. Okay. Yeah, we'll work on making a better one at some point. Like when this is really on its last legs, we'll do that. But I want to do this one little quest here, and then I think I'll take a break and we'll start actually working on building, because that's the main thing I want to do today, is to build. Can you say a thing about the assault? Yeah, go on then. Go on. Give me some info. My assumption is the assault ornithopter is more geared towards PvP, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. You just need wings so you can go zoom. This is what I want to do, Pika. I just want to go fast. I'm not too bothered about having the carrier one, because I'm pretty sure the carrier one is more for like farming and stuff, right? So it probably has, it's probably, my imagining is that it would be slower, but have more inventory capacity. But yeah, if you guys have a favorite type of ornithopter that you like to use, please tell me about it. You want the assault for carrying more when you visit bases and to do supply runs. You can also take people with you. Oh shit! So the assault is for carrying more. So what's the carrier for then? And you can add a booster. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I always forget that you got the little add-ons, right? I mean, having an extra passenger seat is nice. Yeah. And then the carrier can carry another thopter. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, I most of the time, because of the time that I stream, and most people within our guild are working during that time, or just asleep, essentially, I guess. I'm usually playing for the most part solo, so I'm not too fussed about the ability to like carry another vehicle, if that makes sense. Because usually that type of thing is better when you're playing with someone else, I think. Yeah. Oh, we can carry the massive container. Yeah, I've seen those. Working, asleep, or both. Yes. Okay, so assault versus scout then. So what are the benefits of the scout over the assault? And what are the downsides? So with the scout, you can't carry any extra people. Like, it is nice to have the option to carry one person, I guess. Assault is your fave. Scout is speed. Ooh, okay. So the scout is less armored and faster. Yeah, I guess I guess I need to think about how likely I am to be carrying someone else. Okay, here we go. So this is the guild base. The place where me and Molly are building is a little bit further that way. So in the Scout, you can't bring anyone, small storage, but you can throw it in your pocket when the storage is empty. Because I mainly use my Thopter for travelling. I don't tend to do big resource runs with it. The problem I have is I have a very short attention span. And so I can't do one task within a game for too long before I get bored and want to do something else. So whenever I do resource runs, they're always like very short resource runs, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm mainly solo. Like I do play with folks when they're online, but they always tend to use their own Thopters. Okay, I need to... Oh my goodness, the lag. That's the base loading in. I need to find the fuel to top this in. Yeah. Do you use the storage on your Scout? Not really. The only time I've used it is when we went titanium farming in the deep desert the other day. This is a big base. So it's just taking a while for it all to load in. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I liked the booster when I had it on my buggy. Okay, one last thing. Sorry, is the inventory bigger on the Assault or the Scout? Yeah. Try the booster. Yeah, maybe when I make the new one, it can have a booster. So Assault has more storage. Okay. I know I said I wasn't that fussed about more storage, but I might go with the Assault then. Yeah. Might do that. And then put the booster on to make it a little bit faster. Yeah. Yeah, so the Assault... No, I don't think you can have the booster add-on and a storage add-on at the same time. But if the Assault inventory is larger than the Scout anyway, you could put the booster on. I think that's what Cypher was saying. Yeah, it might be helpful. I mean, maybe if anybody in the guild is on at any point today and you've got different Thopters, bring them out and whack them down and we can have a little look before I commit to building. Yeah. Oh, you sent me a screenshot? Thanks! Have you got all three, Cypher? Yeah, Assault has space for both inventory and booster. Wait, you can add 2 add-ons, DCR? For the Assault, you should be able to have storage and booster. Okay, thank you, Diora. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, you've got yours parked in the garage there. Wait, is yours... Molly, what's yours? Is yours an Assault? As well? I mean, do I want to... Oh, do I want to get sidetracked right now? I'm double squirreling from what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be building and I'm doing quests, and now I'm squirreling from doing quests to make an ornithopter. Oh, there's a bigger parking area. Wait, is that further up, Molly, or further down? What do we do, chat? Do I make a new ornithopter? Let's go have a look at Molly's a minute. So Molly, yours is the Assault. I feel like I probably will go with the Assault. Yes, I know, it's low fuel. I know. Oh, in here, Molly. I think I see it. Is it on the upper level or the lower level? Oh, wow. There's quite a few in there. I don't know if I can fit. Never underestimate the pull of the squirrel. Yeah. Okay, I think Molly, I think it's up. Oof, almost fell out. Oh my word, there's so many. There's like 4 in here. So all of these are Assaults, okay. And so with the Assault, you have the extra space if somebody wanted a ride. Now I should have, Molly, I should have access to yours, shouldn't I? So I should be able to see. So this, yeah. Grand Crashy McBerry. I think this might be Molly's. I think this might be Molly's. Okay. So inventory. Okay, yeah. So I think there's only like 2 spaces in the scout. Okay, I think I'll go assault. I think we'll go assault. Let's do it. Ali, hi! How's it going? Hi. Shall I make it now? Because this is kind of on its last legs. Shall I make it now? Shall we double squirrel? From building. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Was it in here? Yeah, you can rename your ornithopter to Crashy McBerry if you want. Can we... I know she won't do one for herself, but can we please get a shout out for Molly, who I'm actually going to be teaming up with a bit later today. For our build project, Molly is finally challenging me to do a build that's not just a box. Molly's really creative when it comes to building in games, so I'm gonna try and make her proud. And we're going to be working together on redesigning our own base, because at the moment we're in the guild base. This is still going to exist. We're gonna... I don't know if we're tearing down our old base or if we're going to hand it off to somebody else who could make use of it, because there's quite a few of our guild members who lost their personal bases because they hadn't logged on in so long, and at the time they hadn't paid their taxes or fueled their generators. So we figured maybe our old base could go to good use. Making a box house is illegal. I think the thing I enjoy doing most in video games is just going out and exploring and not being very prepared for it and getting into some daft situations, which is why I tend to not focus on building so much, because I'm doing everything else. You want to call it you want to call the ornithopter Assault and Butsery. Is that instead of battery? But Butsery. Why has it always got to have butts in? Okay, right. The big machines are over here. Let's see how much it's going to cost to put this thing together. Okay. You're the ore refinery. You are the weapon fabricator. You need to be turned off because we don't have all the power in the world. It looks like a bunch of stuff's been left on. There we go. You are what? A large ore refinery. That's taken up a lot of power. You are medium chemical refinery. You can also go off. That one's already off. I've got a feeling the vehicle fabricator is separate and it's downstairs, like right on the bottom floor, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, I'm going to turn all these off to save on the power. And we'll go downstairs. You can't be asked making it pretty when there's loot and quests on offer. Sometimes I will get into building. Like, I think when it comes to building, I'm good if I have things to build for and a general kind of direction to build in. So if somebody says, okay, complete creative freedom, build a house, go, I really struggle. But for example, if I'm building a PvP base in Rust, I'm like, okay, I've got something to work with here. I need to build, I need to build a base that is going to be raid proof, for example. But when I'm given full creative freedom, I think I struggle with a lack of guidance. Does that make sense? I think you can find a better name. What about Crashy Butts? That's also not very good. Yeah, I think the vehicle fabricator's in here somewhere. Maybe on the next level. Rain is struggling. Is it in here? Surely it's bigger than this. This is the... Yeah, that's the vehicles fabricator. Is there not like an advanced vehicles fabricator? Oh, is this it here? I think this is it. Big butt thopter. Here we go. Well, we've got to make the thing first. Yeah, look at that. It's massive. Also, why is it saying there's no water? This is a lie. We have thousands and thousands of water. It was doing this the other day. I'm currently compiling, here we go, look, a list of sound commands for subs, Sleepy Dragon. Okay, let me see if I can remember how to build a Thopter at all. So we want the hull. How much is this going to cost? Okay, I might need to go and do some more titanium farming at some point. I did do farming the other day, but I'm about to use quite a lot. Oh, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to do the scout. Oh, bollocks! I learnt the scout, not the assault. Thank you. Oh, Keep It Kate is raiding. Hello, welcome in. Oh, how's it going, raiders? Hi. I'm trying to figure out which is the best level 6 ornithopter to make, and we finally voted, we think, on the assault thopter. So there we go. How was your stream, Kate? I saw you playing Dune earlier. How are you getting on with the update? Hello. Who have we got coming in? There's a lot of you. Hi. Prince over Darkness. Quebec, hello. Keep It Kate, hello. OG Confusio, Alessandra, hi. Yeah, the assault can have over 2,000 storage, but the scout fits in your pocket. Oh, I have a question then. Actually, this is something I hadn't thought of. Can I not put the assault thopter in my little gun? Can I not do that? I can't put it in my gun. I can't put it in my pocket. Oh no. Okay, I might have to have a rethink. Folks, thank you so much for your follows. We do completely anonymous follows here. They're super appreciated. And thank you so much again for the raid. I'm going to snooze my ads so that you don't get hit with a bunch of them. Who else have we got coming in? Soapish, hi. Hello. But yeah, if you're new to my stream, welcome in. My name's Vic, or Miss for Downs. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety gamer here on Twitch and YouTube full time, but I tend to gravitate more towards survival, crafting, building and management games. Those are my jam. So at the moment we're doing a lot of Dune Awakening. I've also been playing a lot of Project Zomboid. We might do some No Man's Sky this week because they're supposed to be getting a bit of a chonky update. And then we also like playing indie games and things too. We were playing Terraria the other week for their update. And also last week we were playing a survival horror game called I Hate This Place, which was quite interesting. Bitfighter, welcome in. Hello. I'm really torn. Assault versus Scout. Let's do Assault. I'm going to do it. I'll get used to the fact that I can't put it in my pocket every time. I mean, maybe we can eventually make both and have both. You would do Scout first. You see, I already have a Scout. This is true. I already have a Scout. So I could keep my existing Scout, although that's only a tier 5. And then if I really hate the Assault, then I can make a tier 6 Scout. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I think that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. So somewhere you can put screenshots in the Discord. Yes. So we have a Dune Awakening channel, Cypher, that should be under the gaming list. That's probably the best place for it. But yeah, I'd love to see a kind of a visual side by side of all the different Thopters. Yeah. You like the tags of my channel, Human Rights for All? Hell yeah. OG Confusio. Yeah, yeah, for full disclosure, I guess, I'm a member of the LGBTQI+ community. I'm bisexual, I'm demisexual, and proudly so. We're all different colours of the rainbow here in chat. I have the trans rights tag as well. We are, you know, welcoming to all trans folks. We don't stand for any transphobia, homophobia, racism, ableism, all the phobias. We tolerate everything but the intolerable. Or intolerant, I should say.
Made it to the water.
Yeah, welcome in. The Assault is slower, but it has more armor and bigger cargo. Hi, Malvius, yeah. Yeah, that just got a follow, hell yeah. Well, welcome in! Hi! Yeah, I'm gonna make the Assault, because then we have... the... Scout still.
May just
But
subscribed.
not very good Scout.
Good
Oh, Barn! How are you today? 20-month streak. Hell yeah, thank you so much, Barn. Barn, I need to drop you a message actually. You are owed a Patreon sticker book. I need to I'm gonna get that out in the post to you this week. You've just reminded me I need to add it to my to-do list. Zern, good morning as well. Morning. Today we are going to be doing building today. I want to use the new Smuggler build set that's come with the DLC, but I keep getting distracted by literally everything else because there's so much to do in Dune. And now we're building a new Thopter and discussing Thopters. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. You didn't hear Melon? Oh, yeah, that's actually a good point, Malvius. If you are new here, we don't do any backseating in this stream unless I shout watermelon. That's kind of my code word. And we were watermeloning the whole ornithopter situation in general, like what people prefer, and that kind of thing. Yeah. You have a full MK6 Scout with a special booster. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the assault first. I'm gonna add a booster to it to give it a little bit of extra speed. And if I really hate it, then I can go and farm to make the tier 6 Scout. But all of that is Scout, and the assault has like a separate tab. Yeah, it can have the booster and the cargo too, for even more space. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, it's still going to cost a lot. And we're going to do the tail. Cockpit. Cabin. Chat. Is it 4 wings for the ornithopter? Oh, the wings are only 8 plastinium. That's not too bad. Oh my goodness, we've got but in our guild, we've got over 11,000 advanced servox. That's wild. It's 6. Okay, thank you. I'm glad I asked. Okay, it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need an engine. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to go and farm titanium because I've literally used all of the plastinium. Okay, chat. We got up to the engine. We've made the engine. We still need to make the generator and the chassis, and that's before we add any extras to it. It's a big Orny. Yeah, we have. So we have, in fact, for the benefit of the raiders coming in, this is the guild base that I had absolutely no part in building. There was a fabulous team of folks that are responsible for this. If I can find where my other Thopter is, I can go outside and show you. But I can't remember where I parked. I think it was down here. But I've been doing a lot of tuning with Molly Berry, who is also in chat at the moment. And we are going to build our own separate base nearby, and that's what we're going to be working on today. Yeah, this is my Thopter at the moment, my crappy Scout. Do you know what? I've just realised we are going to have to refuel this because I'm almost out. I'm not going to be able to make the other Thopter just yet. But yeah, it's a pretty large base. Oh my goodness, I always get lost inside of it. This is what it looks like from the front. It's pretty large. And then the new build site for me and Molly, we're going to build a much smaller base, is going to be over here. So it's close enough that we can still access the guild base, but it's not too close, because I found that every time I was like looking at the guild base, oh, somebody letting off a flare down there. Every time I was looking at the base, my frames were dropping so much. Wait, are you playing Icarus at the moment? As in the survival game Icarus? I haven't played Icarus in so long, and I hear such good things about it these days. I haven't played it. And I think the last time I played it was when it first came out, which was ages ago. Molly, I can't remember where we're building. Where did we say we were building? We put down like a little hut somewhere. Was it over here? New Icarus map due out within the next couple of months? Yes! I keep getting marketing emails about it. Of which I need to respond. I don't think it wasn't Molly, I'm sorry. Who's letting off flares? Is that a player or is that an NPC? It was further this way, Molly, right? Oh, it's an NPC from the last update? Okay. Molly, where's... Oh no. Molly, I can't remember where we're building. Oh, it's over here, it's over here. Because I remember it was opposite this thing here. The problem is I have, on my HUD, I have so many icons. I need to get rid of some of them. I have like everyone's individual bases on my compass. So when I'm trying to track my own, it's an actual nightmare. Or yeah, in the Dune channel, Cypher. Yeah, post your ornithopter comparison pictures in there. Whoops. There should be, around here somewhere, there's a little 3x3 base. I think it's over here, Molly. Oh god, it hasn't like blown away, has it? We definitely fueled it. I put like 20 days worth of fuel in it. Yeah, of course you can. Although I will say, if you're not in my Discord, and you would like to be, I can add you in after the stream today. We don't have open Discord invites at the moment. It's just kind of on an invite basis. But if you would like an invite, let me know. I'll get my mods to note your name down, and I'll drop you a link at the end of stream. And I'd love to see your Dune bases, yeah. Yeah, Molly, I don't know where it is. I've lost it. I've lost the base, guys. This isn't good. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know where we were building. I could have sworn it was here, Molly. Okay, I have an idea. Is there a way... I'm just going to land a minute. Is there a way I can remove bases from my map? Oh, the watermelon smugglers. Okay, here we go. This is it. That's it. The watermelon smugglers. Oh my goodness, it's miles away. That's what the base is named. It's called the watermelon smugglers. Okay. It's over here somewhere. I didn't realize it was so far this way. Okay, there it is. Look. Okay, this is where we're gonna build. And I promise, chat, it's gonna look better than this 3x3 box. But this is the smuggler set that we're gonna utilize. Here we go. I think it's pretty cool. 3x3s are the best, hell yeah. This is perfection. I mean, look, I've incorporated the local vegetation inside the base. How cool is that? Very artistic. Is there a show on map option? At the console, you're not sure. Oh, do you mean at the Subthief? Is there a show on map? I mean, that's... I recognise my camera's hiding some of it, but I can't see that there is there. I think it should automatically appear, but my question kind of was, is there a way that I can remove certain bases? Remove waypoint is right, but that's just the waypoint. That's not removing this. Because at the moment, it's really confusing having everyone's base that I'm a part of on my compass. Oh, so you have to actually be removed from the console. Well, that kind of sucks because I don't necessarily want to be removed from the console. But maybe I need to be if it's going to confuse me. But yeah, there's like bases. There's other bases too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It is a watermelon question. F for filter? Oh, okay. That's a good shout. Okay. Personal home base. Okay, that's kind of annoying because I can't click these because it's like behind this part of the menu. That's so silly. I don't know. Hang on. I'm going to hide my camera so I can show you what I mean. So, yeah, I can't select those ones because it's stuck behind the map area menu. Yeah. Yeah, I might just need to be removed from a few bases that I don't use, maybe. It's okay for now. I'll get over it. The top menu collapses if you zoom out far enough. I'm zoomed out as far as I can, though. And it's not... That's okay. Anyway, we're trying to do so many different things, and I really need to think about what I'm going to prioritise. It turns out, if I want to make the full assault ornithopter, I need to go and do more titanium farming. I'm going to hold off on that for a little bit. I really want to hand in this quest. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not actually ready to hand in the quest. I need to do a quest. You know what? Screw this. I'm going to build. Because otherwise, I'm going to get so distracted. Molly is going to get online in a couple of hours, and I'm going to have done absolutely nothing. So I'm going to start building when I get back from my break. And then if I get bored and I need to go do something else for a bit, then I can either go do my quest, or I can go farm for my titanium and make my thopter. Yes. B3, you never have to apologise for being busy. You're all good. I hope you had an excellent holiday. And don't worry about the name Sleepy Dragon. There's no pressure. We can we can think of one. The Thopter's not going to be built just yet anyway. So, but yeah, I'm going to leave you guys with some Billy Cam and Intro Fighters, and I'll be back in 5 minutes' time. All right, gang. Thank you for waiting. I'm back. Oh, Billy's on the move. There he goes. He's so freaking cute. He's a little bit slow today. It's a bit colder outside today, and it makes... I mean, despite him being nice and toasty in there, it's about 32 degrees Celsius at the hot end. Because it's a little bit colder outside, it does affect him. Yeah, when the weather's nice and it's a bit warmer, he moves a bit quicker. But it'll be maybe 2 months from now until he can go outside. It's still too cold and miserable. But soon enough, he will have his freedom again. All right, I just had a thought about building. In that, maybe we wait until the daylight, actually, because it's pretty damn dark. We do have, luckily, the Smuggler build set, which we're going to be utilizing, which is from the latest DLC. Also, if you have the Dune Awakening Season Pass, then you'll have access to this build set too. And it requires granite to make, and we got a bunch of granite with our care package because we hadn't logged on for 28 days. We got a whole bunch of resources to use, and that's just my granite. Molly will have a bunch as well. So I guess we can build as much as we have granite for, and I'm pretty sure it's just granite we need. I mean, until we start putting in all the interiors, of course, but I think the idea today is to just try and get the basic shell of the build down. And not really focus so much on decorations. I think Lisa, hello. Hello, hello. Do I have a build tool? I do. Excellent. Yeah. Sounds like we're all taking it for granted. But that's a Molly Berry gremlin laugh right there. Oh no, Darkfeather's doing the joke as well. Just don't take it for granted. But yeah, build tool. It's been a while since I've done building in Dune. I'm going to have to kind of refamiliarize myself with how everything works. Okay, so these are all the default pieces, right? And then if I press R, I can change the build set. Okay, here we go. Is this it? It is. This is the Smuggler build set, and it just costs granite. That's it. Just granite. And there's actually, how many pieces are there? There's a lot of pieces. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 72 build pieces. 74. That's wild. There are not that many pieces with the original set, that's for sure. Oh, this should be pretty fun then. And you've even got like curved pieces as well. You think it's 72? It's 74 because there's 4 on the bottom. Okay. Let's have a look. So there's... Oh... Is there just like one foundation type? Because that looks like a foundation, but it's actually a pillar top. By the way, Molly, if you're still there, which you might not be, but if you are, please feel free to like take down anything that I make that looks crap. Oh, good. It is daylight. Let's just have before we start placing foundations and things down, let's just have a little look around to see where we want everything to go. So I think we'd roughly speaking said that this central area here is gonna be a place that you can kind of drive in and land your thopters, and we kind of want to incorporate the cacti in some way here and have those visible rather than getting rid of them, for sure. I might need to get back in my thopter to kind of look around the area a bit because it's a lot bigger than I remember. But there was an area down here which could be potentially for bikes, buggies and things. I feel like I don't use my bike anymore now that I have my thopter. Does anybody still use their bike? Yeah, here we go. So there's also a ramp here. So this could also potentially be a bike area too. So we're going to have, I guess, some kind of like big door here. I think this will be like the main drive-in area. And then there'll be... I mean, there's not a lot of space down here, but there is... It's like a little ledge, I guess. But I think most of it's going to end up being up here, isn't it? I mean, a part of me kind of wants to incorporate this hole somehow. I'm not sure how. If you don't plan to build downwards, we may suggest 6 tiles high, delete your console and place it in you on the 6th tile, and then you can build higher. Yeah, I'll figure that out as I go, I think. As I say, if somebody's not really built beyond this tiny box in Dune, it's going to be a bit of a learning process. I think we're probably more so going to build upwards than we will downwards. But we've also got all of this area as well. But yeah, we kind of want to utilize all the cactus and stuff. It's also time for lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I think you've got a meeting now, haven't you, Sleepy Dragon? A meeting. Yeah, I'm going to park. Actually, yeah, I'm going to park here for now. I mean, I can actually, because this is my scout ornithopter, I can just put it away, can't I? But yeah, I don't usually do a lot of the building, and it's about time I gave it a go. For full disclosure, showing off the Smuggler build set today, at least this portion of stream where we're doing the building is actually sponsored by Funcom. I am partnered with them, and they've asked if we would show it off today. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to leave this bit... Am I going to leave this bit in the middle? I might kind of expose it, because one thing I'm thinking is maybe we need to kind of sink the foundations a little bit deeper here so that they're not kind of so high. Because I don't want them to kind of block too much of the cacti off. And I actually don't mind if like a bit of the ground is poking through in this area, because this is going to be...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh, that's the Coriolis storm. That's fine. That's not the big storm. Yeah. Yeah, because what we could do is you could technically kind of put in a foundation a bit lower here and then snap it along. So, let's demolish a bunch of it. Not all of it. And can I just move these as well? I love how you can move stuff even when it has like all these chests that have all the bits in. You can move them. You'd have playing on Coriolis days, don't have to worry about rogue storms. Wait, I had a storm earlier though, Mikkel. Maybe once the Coriolis storm starts rolling in a few hours, that's when the other storms don't hit, maybe. Because yeah, we've still got a bit of time. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this. Are you in the Icarus server? Oh, I think I misunderstood you, OG. I thought you meant you were playing the Icarus game. You know, the survival game Icarus? But you're talking about you're on Icarus, the Dune server, right? We're on Puppis in the EU. Yeah, I think I misunderstood you. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep these 3 little bits here for now. I mean, I think this is sheltered enough. If there were a storm, I think it would be okay. Yeah. Icarus is a pretty banger game too. Yeah, I was saying earlier how I haven't played it since it first came out, and I'm hearing good things about it these days, so might have to revisit it at some point. Alright, build foundation. Yeah, I just want to experiment a little bit with sinking them in the ground. So when it's, okay, so it's going to say insufficient stability. I mean, do we want this area to be kind of just exposed as hard ground? Like, can you snap or place structures on the bare ground or not? And then kind of have the foundations coming out this way so that you can put the gate in. And then build up the sides and then have like an upstairs that is obviously fully floored, as it were. Kit, good morning. Kit, I'm trying to build. Trying being the important word there. Trying to give it a go. Yeah, can I place these down? I can. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like the idea that the floor in this part is bare with the vegetation popping through. And then if we need to get rid of some of the vegetation, we can. Incorporating the natural rock into the base. Floored. Yeah, I mean, like having a full floor / ceiling. We will allow it, Valoroka. We will allow it. Hi, Diesel. Okay, so if that's the case, I'm going to have to line up the foundations with this, because this is going to be the big gate. This is going to be the big gate that the copters come through. Yes. You've been doing nothing but building in this game for the last couple of days. I'm really impressed with how many pieces there are in the new Smuggler set. There's like 72, 74 in total. Rotate is left alt. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to like line this up here with this. Maybe put that like there. There we go. And then we can also have a ramp going down as well. Or buggy usage. The thing is, we are going to have to get rid of like some of these cactus. But I just like the idea of keeping some of them intact. Oh no, have I not? What does it look like if the ground's like coming through the foundations? Does that look derpy, chat? Does this look derpy when it's poking through, yay or nay? Because I kind of low-key like it. Although the problem with that is, oh, I can clip it. I can clip it. Aw, Gilby says it looks derpy. Does anybody else think it looks derpy? I like it. Looks like somebody needs to sweep. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I need to like fill out the area. Yeah, do you know what does look derpy? Like, I actually like the fact it's poking up through the foundations. What I don't like is when you run up to it, like the ground changes. Yeah, maybe a different building set that looks more like sand. Well, I purposefully want to use this build set, so... Okay, I need to sink it lower, is what we're saying. Fine. The consensus is, yes, it's derpy. And not in a good way, because derpy can be good as well. Derpy can be quirky and unique and individual. But yeah, I'm gonna sink it a bit lower. Instead. Okay, let's try this. So that it goes, yeah, hard in like that. There we go. And then we just got this part of the ground exposed on the bottom. This is just obviously the bottom floor. Yeah. Move further inside land claim. Okay, I need to figure that out because at the moment the sub-fief boundary finishes here, which isn't good. Let's put in... Can I get rid of... How do I get rid of the cactus? Can I get rid of them or not? Are they just gonna like live here and just be poking through? And then what if from here downwards we put ramps? And then this is how we can get into the base. You did think you can get rid of them? Okay. I mean, having a couple that poke through is fine, right? Oh, I don't know. Molly's probably going to come on and undo everything. Okay, yeah, we need to figure out a way. I mean, temporarily, I could just move the sub-thief, I guess. Oh my god, I'm dying? Why? Oh no! You know when you're building? You know when you're building and you forget to drink? Be honest, how many of you in chat have been building and that's happened to you? How many of you? I'm critically injured. Well, can I not be critically injured anymore? No, okay. Why are you dehydrated? Because I'm in the feckin' desert, Gilby. I'm pretty sure there's a clip of this happening to Molly at some point. Oh my god, why did I press that button? Alright, let's try this again. Have you tried not being dehydrated? Wow, Kit. Right, can I not move? I don't have permissions to move. Okay, so I cannot move the sub-thief at the moment because Molly's the one that popped it down. So although I have permission to build, I do not have permission to move it. So I do have a watermelon question for you all right now. Is there a way that I can expand this build area without the person present that placed this down? Or do I need to wait for Molly? Because if I need to wait for Molly, then we ultimately should probably wait to build most of this until Molly gets on. Because I'm not going to be able to do much otherwise with this little space, I don't think. Those stacking things, you forgot the name. The stacking things? I don't know what you mean. The stacking things. The first time you built anything, you died and then tried not to in later builds. Okay, so I'm not the only one that this has happened to. So this the staking units, or stacking, sorry, that are built in the survival fabricator. Okay, thank you. So we need to go back to the other base and build some of those units. I'm assuming I'm going to need to learn the blueprint for those as well. All right, let's do that. Let's do it. Yeah, well, the thing is, I can build, like, Molly's given me building permissions. I just don't have permission to move the sub-thief. Like, I won't have permission to delete it unless I'm the owner. Buying another sub for more lands. I think that if I were to put another sub down, Skrilla, because Molly has put this one down, I'm pretty sure it would have to be like a completely separate area. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back to the survival fabricator in the guild base and figure this out. Ultimately. But yeah, the only base I've ever built in Dune was my little 3x3 starter hut. It costs 15,000 per staking unit. Okay, I have 30,000 of my own. I might have some more in my little care package that I haven't claimed as well. In fairness. Yeah. Huzzah TV, hi! Welcome in, hello. Okay, and then survival fabricator, that's the... Okay, I'm going to make sure to turn some of these off because we're trying to conserve electricity at the minute. Are you the survival fabricator? You're an advanced survival fabricator. I'm assuming it's just an irregular survival fabricator. And I'm assuming I'm going to have to learn the blueprint for it. So are they called staking or stacking? Oh, a staking unit set. There we go. Research. Confirm. Okay, there we go. And the question is, can I make it in the advanced or do I need to make it in the regular? Yeah, like staking a claim. Yeah. I think in my mind I thought stacking because you're like stacking base space on top of itself. I don't know. Let's fill it. Yeah, I think we've just got to get the regular one, right? This is only for the fanciest of the things. Which means the regular machines are on this side. Here we go. Okay, device to extend the land of the base vertically. Okay, so why don't we do one for verticality and one for horizontalness? Yeah. What you don't know is considering your sub-FIFA missions if you'll be able to extend it, yeah. If I can't, then that kind of solves what we're going to do in that I'll wait till Molly gets on and we'll just hold off building until she gets on. Because there's so many other things we can do. It's not the end of the world if we can't get started. I just wanted to make a head start, I guess. But okay, it's cost like 11,000 Solari. And I have 30 in storage at the moment. So I'm going to make one of each. And then we will see if we can pop it down. Considering our permissions. Yeah. Your base is located above one of the mission locations and can't use the vertical one, but you're too lazy to relocate. It's so huge. It's a lot of work, isn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like the fact that you've now got the ability, well, not that it's brand new because it came out before this update, but you can kind of take a blueprint snapshot of your base, can't you? If you know you're not going to be back in a while and it decays, and then you can save that and then rebuild it in the future. But then what if your base is centered around a rock, for example? It's going to be hard to rebuild it in exactly the same way, I think, you know? Pink Roses, welcome in. Good afternoon. Hi. Chat, did I build? Okay, that's the vertical staking unit. And the horizontal, right? Let me see. Are we going to be able to place these? Yay or nay? Moment of truth. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. They're all super appreciated. So thank you. Do you know what? I'm going to actually put a waypoint down on the Watermelon Smuggler's base because otherwise I'm just going to get confused between them all on the compass all the time. But yeah, we've got quests to do. We have titanium to farm as well. So it's not the end of the world if we can't do this right now. You can fully store your base with a new tool. Also, if the original spot is still free, you can place it back exactly where you picked it up. But what if it's not free, Malvius? That's the only problem, right? That I was thinking. But overall, I think Funcom are taking some really good steps towards helping the more casual players who aren't logging in every week to upkeep their base, especially with the kind of abolishment of taxes as well and the increased bank storage space, so you can actually physically store your belongings as well. Jade, hi, I'm all right, thank you. How are you? I'm okay. Okay, so I now have these two things in my inventory. The question is, do I like put this on my hotbar? How does this work? Yeah. Wait. Wait. I can expand it. Look, I can. Although, with that said, we are quite close to a POI over there. It's not free. You got to fight for it. I mean, I don't know. I don't... Unless you're, like, actively in a PvP game, I feel like it's first come, first served with where you put your base, right? I mean, I also believe in base etiquette within PvE in that maybe don't build, like, a freaking massive base, like, next to somebody else's base. Like, if you're planning on doing a huge build, maybe build that further away from other players, at least to the best of your ability, because that could affect their gameplay. But yeah, I can place these. But I'm gonna have to put it here. Hello. Oh, that's so cute. Hi. Guys, why is there a countdown on it? Is that just how long it takes to establish, I guess? That's kind of odd. Hey, Metal Hammer, welcome in. You had to order food from outside. Did you order anything delicious? It's first come, first served for elite colonies as well. That's in Elite Dangerous, right, Sleepy Dragon? If one player grabs a tasty system, it's locked for everybody else. Yeah, I think this is just taking time to claim. So this is horizontal land claim. I'm not entirely sure this is exactly where I should have put it though. Can I pick this up? Yeah, I am actually going to move this, just because I'm actually expanding in this direction for now. Yeah. It's National Pizza Day? Is it actually? Are you lying to me? Invalid position. But why? But why? I feel like how much space is this giving me? Oh yeah, base etiquette as well, not placing your base like in a passage to a quest. Oh yeah. I mean, I know like most of us who've been playing for some time now, we've got our ornithopters and we're able to get about and all the rest of it. But, you know, a lot of new players are still on their bikes and things. You built tunnels? That's pretty cool, kit. Oh my gosh. It's blocked by another object. Okay, so I can place it like anywhere within this square and it's gonna... I don't really understand exactly how this works, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna pop it down a minute and just see how that ends up. Yeah. Hi, Addle Cove, welcome in. Wait, what do you mean, what nation? What do you mean? Yeah, I've seen a lot of really cool base designs where they have actually designed, yeah, I guess that's what you mean, Kit, like designing a public passage through your base if it is taking up an area where people want to go through. Oh, if it's National Pizza Day, what nation? Oh, maybe international then. I don't know. I mean, I had pizza yesterday, in fairness. My dad made some pizza from scratch. It was delicious. I'm not convinced that this is entirely going to work how I want it to. I think I need to make some more of these, maybe. I just want to see what it looks like when it's down and how it functions and if I can fit this extra bit of foundation in. Or not. You had pizza yesterday and leftovers today. So this is the only bad thing about the pizza that my dad brought me yesterday. It was delicious, but he bought me 2 slices. And I said, Dad, you know that I would probably eat about 8 of these slices, right? So no leftovers for me. They were gobbled up very quickly. Yeah, he gave me 2 slices. Okay, they were quite big slices, but still it was 2 slices. Yeah. Okay, well now I can build here, so that is something. Here we go. Okay, so I'm looking at building in a ramp here because it's a bit dark, so it's hard to see, but there's this lovely like little archway here and I want to keep that in there and I want to have this as the place where we either drive our vehicles in or fly into, and then have like a big parking thing down here where the ground like clips into the foundation and we keep this natural vegetation. And then on the top floor, maybe the top floor is where the ornithopters can fly into. And then the bottom floor will just be for the buggies. So it is it's International Pizza Day. There we go. If you needed an excuse to have pizza for dinner, there it is. Oh yeah, I do have the personal light. That's a good point. I think I have to exit the build menu though. There we are. Is that better, chat? Like I could see fine before, but I would rather that you guys can see everything. Is that okay? For you all. Okay, let's have a look then. Ramps. So if I press E, walls, wedge walls, roofs, inclines. Here we go. That's quite steep, that one. What is this? That is a shallower incline. Placement is blocked by character. Okay. So again, this is going to clip into the terrain. Oh, the only thing is these freaking cacti, man. No! Oh, how do I get rid of this? Demolish. Can I demolish a blueprint? Yeah. I might get rid of this. And put that in there like that. There we go. I guess you don't drive up the bit with the cactus in. I'll see what Molly thinks. If she thinks all the clipping looks really silly, then I guess we won't do it. The question is, how do I kind of round it off? Like, can I get this all to like just... Yeah, there we go. Like fix into the terrain like that. Oh, but it won't do it on that side. Can I just have one slice and you have the rest? I don't require much. Can you ever just have one slice of pizza, though? There are very few circumstances that I feel where one slice is enough. Honestly, I actually don't think the ramp needs to go down here. I think just having 2 pieces here is probably enough to get vehicles up and down. It's just, how do I finish it off and make it look nice? Why don't we get rid of this? Because there'll be some like railings or something we can add in. And then it doesn't look so derpy with the cacti. Okay. And we'll just ignore the fact there's a little bit of rock blocking it. Okay. Special. Is it under special? Okay, so that is a ladder. Okay, here we go. So these are like railings, and then these are the angled variants. What rock? Exactly! I don't see no rock. What do you mean? What do you mean there's a rock? Okay, there we go. I might try and squeeze another ramp in there. And clip it in. But I think this is big enough to get the buggies, like, driven up. There we go. Hi, Runestedt. How is it going? Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm trying to remember how all of the build stuff works, because it takes a second to get your head around, because it's not a standard kind of UI for building, I would say. It works, but here we go. Can I clip? Yes. I can do a tiny bit of clipping in there. Wait. I'm not sure which way that clipped. Oh no, it went backwards. Oh gosh, that's going to be really hard to remove now. There we go. The concentration. This is going to be fiddly. How do I flip this then? There we go. And what does that look like? I mean, it's still kind of like clipping into the sand, but that's fine. All right. And then how do I get the big shield things in? Because I want to see if it's possible to kind of like cover this whole area with the shield. Let me see if I can figure this out before I get your guys' help. Yeah, my weekend was good, Runestedt, thank you. I chilled out. I played a lot of Minecraft, which is my latest off-stream obsession at the moment. And I watched my very first Super Bowl yesterday. I stayed up till 2 in the morning. Mainly because I wanted to watch the halftime show, of course. And then I went to bed. I wasn't actually that bothered by the football. You remove the cactus side and use it as a cactus garden. Maxman on YouTube. That's what I'm hoping for this kind of, this whole area. You see how the foundations are like clipping into the floor? This is going to be like the very ground of the base. And most of this rock is just going to be exposed. And then it'll be more structured as you move up into the base. I'm so worried this is just going to look like a massive brutalistic box, though. Knowing me, it will do. Okay. Inclines, roofs, wedge walls, walls structural. And favorites. Okay, I think this is better. I can see more this way. I prefer this. Let's have a look. So I think I might have to unlock the shields. I don't think I've done that yet. And I think that's the issue. So let's do that. Research. It's not a shield. What is it? A gate? Here we go. This thing. The pentashield set. A set of pentashield surfaces which can be built with the construction tool. There we go. That's what we need. Hell yeah. To be fair, 90% of Dune architecture is brutalistic. Oh yeah. I mean, the Smuggler set, I would say at its core, doesn't look brutalistic, but I can probably find a way to make it look that way. Don't you have enough intel to just unlock everything? Probably, but in the event that I don't, I'm being frugal with it, I would say. Hello? Hello? Wait, have I unlocked it, chat? Am I missing something here? Hello? Have I unlocked it? No, that's not backseating. That's fine. I have! I've already unlocked it! I have unlocked it. But I was calling it a shield, not a pentashield, which is probably why I couldn't see it. Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't get enough intel by just traveling and exploring Hagar. You see, this is my prediction and why I haven't spent everything and I'm just buying things as I go along. Yeah, the pentashield, I'm guessing, is going to cost more than just granite. Misk. Oh, these are all like decorations. That's the Atreides set. All right, watermelon question. Where would I find the pentashield? It's under utility. Okay, what do we need? Steel ingot, cobalt paste, and calibrated servox. Okay. All right, we're going to have to go and make those things. Also, okay, so the way this works is I can snap, eventually when I can afford it, I'm assuming I can snap these together and then stretch it. Oh my goodness, let's stretch it out. Oh no, I just realized. Oh, I might need this. I might have to reposition this because I ultimately want this shield to connect into the wall if I can. You see like that? I want it to like clip into the wall. And I'm not sure on this side I can make that happen neatly. I guess it doesn't matter if the edge is there a bit. Ultimately, what I think I might need to do is to move this forward a bit. Anyway, we need to go get some resources. In fact, I don't think I do need to get them because I probably have them in my care package. Yeah. Meanwhile, you hear I said about International Pizza Day and you will also order pizza, hell yeah. Yeah, I might need to add walls in on the side. We'll see. But care package, what did it say I needed? I needed cobalt paste and steel. Do I have those things in my care package? I do. Cobalt paste, claim 124 is all I can fit in my inventory for now. Okay, cobalt paste, steel, and then there was something else that I've already forgotten. Was it the calibrated servox? Might have been. Put those in there. They've changed something with the pentashields some time ago because people used to make bases only with the shields. Or maybe they've kind of limited the freedom with them then. Okay, so the calibrated one, excellent. Steel. It was steel. We don't have any steel. I mean, we have iron. We do. 800 steel! Blimmin' hell. It was a PvP balancing thing? Okay. I get it. Okay, so now we have the things required. I'm assuming I don't need... Oh my goodness, I'm dying again. Hang on. This is going to be a problem today. So now that I have all the resources in my inventory, like in my boxes, will it pull from them when I'm building? That's my next question. It will. Excellent. Okay. I'm not saying this is exactly where this is going to go because I might need to push it forward. However, what happens if I were to do this? Okay, so it's saying overlapping another building. All corners must be connected to a structure. Okay. Okay. Let's imagine then for a second that we're putting that here. It says all corners must be connected to a structure. I mean, it is connected to a structure. It's just clipping. Overlapping another building. Oh, no. For the next 0.23 seconds, you are Jeff. Hi, Jeff. That's the only time I'm going to call you that. And now you are for Zerp. Yeah, so I can't just draw that across then. All right, fine. What happens if, for example... I were to just put it here? Why is it saying all corners must be connected to a structure, chat? Do I need to put a wall here? Is that what it's saying? You need to put a wall down first, otherwise this isn't going to work. Maybe that's what it means. So, also, why have we not got any music? I love the Dune Awakening music. Give me more Dune music. Upper corners as well. Oh shit. Okay. Right. In which case... there is a little bit of work to do here. Okay, so for now, I'm just going to do the bog standard smuggler walls. Nothing too fancy. This is the interface. Perfect. So if this was to go here... because ideally what I would want is I would want it to kind of move one forwards. Which means I am going to have to build a massive brutalistic looking thing. Okay. What I'm going to do is, I know that I've just built this. I know, but I'm going to remove it. I'm actually not going to put the ramp in just now. Oh, there we go. All of that's gone. Excellent. I'm going to put the foundations one forwards. Structural foundation. Because then there's a hope that I might actually get it to clip if I can. Yeah. There we go. Apparently, Max, you can't clip them to pillars anymore. Also, on YouTube, please don't backseat me. We don't do any backseating here. If I do need help, I shout watermelon. That's my code word. Otherwise, a part of my learning process and internalizing how mechanics work in games is just by doing, not by people telling me what to do. Also, if I die because I forgot to drink, makes for a funny stream moment. Okay, walls. Here we go. So theoretically, if I were to put this wall here, I just want to see if this works. Okay, so if I were to put a wall here and a wall here, can I then make the shield in here? Is what I'm hoping. And I guess, oh, outer face. I want to flip that, don't I? Rotate left alt. There we go. Okay. The thing is, that's not going to work. No, the shield has to go here. It can't go there. Okay. Moment of truth. Will the shield go from here to here? I know I need something up here to snap it to. And I know that I'm going to have to make the wall go potentially all the way up there. I mean, how is this? Yeah, it's clipped in. That's what I want. I want it like blended into the rock face. Yeah, ultimately. I'm going to keep falling down, aren't I? I'm going to keep falling down. I mean, ideally... No, I think that would work. Ideally, I would want the shield to go flush with the rock, but I don't think structurally that's going to work. Ultimately. Okay, so it's under utilities. Here we go. Okay, I can feel that they're snapping, so that's good. So technically, there we go. I could build one from there to there, look. So we just got to make it taller now. I'm going to have to build those walls up. All right, things are happening. Things are happening. Let's go smuggler, walls. Yeah, I'm just going to put the bog standard walls in now, and then we can change those out later. Oh no. Am I going to have to build some scaffolding, chat? The best builds are those that you keep falling from. Yeah, how many times are we going to die from fall damage today? Good question. Okay, problem. I could probably get one more wall bit in, and then that's it. And then there's going to be... Oh. It's going to be like... I don't want the shield to like come across there. I want it to go all the way up. Yeah, or heat stroke, yeah. Or just lack of water or whatever. Okay. Chat, what is the best way to do this, do we think? What is the best way to get up here? I mean, could I just climb? Can I even climb when I'm building? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god. I mean, maybe not. I'm not going to have anywhere to stand. Uh-oh. I didn't think this through, did I? Wait, can I stand on this little place down here? You can Minecraft your way up? Or just kind of... Ugh. Oh no. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, I think we're going to have to make scaffolding, aren't we? We're going to have to make scaffolding. Okay, let's do a ramp. Or some stairs. I'll do the steep stairs for this. And then... How do I make it go down? I don't want the stairs going up. I actually don't think... They don't need to be that high, in fairness. I just need to be able to reach that bit up there. Oh, is that it? Yes, okay. Okay. And then now I should be able to place this. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that is the walls kind of fully going up and clipping. But I'm thinking, because at the moment, I'm guessing the shield can only be this high because of the way that is positioned. But what happens if I am able to put in like a ceiling? Would that then allow it to snap? Maybe. How flows the spice? Haven't got any spice in ages. Make a chili. I'm actually giving building a go today, which is a first for me. Trying to figure it out. Building's like maths. Who would have thought it? It's like maths. Let me get back up the stairs a minute. Oh no, is it going to be nighttime again? We're not going to be able to see. Okay, so I think that's as high as I can get this to go. So what if I did put that there? Placement's blocked by another object. Okay, Surely not. What do you mean you're blocked by another object? What do you mean? Oh, that says outer wall. Oh no. Left alt is flip. There we go. Why? Oh my goodness. Jadizzle, are you farting? Are you farting? Why is it trying to like clip inside itself? Oh wow, it's like clipped halfway. That's so odd. Okay, I get it. I think maybe what I'll do is, yeah, snap this here. I'll ultimately get rid of that piece. Here we go. I just got to stand back far enough. A 40 fart salute. Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just going to build this across here for a minute. And then we can delete the parts that we don't want. Just so I can kind of get everything to snap in place. There we are. And then there's still... I don't know if I can reach up there. Like my mouse... Like my... my head won't... tilt that far back, unfortunately. But my question is, if I get rid of these, will these hold up? Yes. Okay, that's good. So could I put the shield in this space? Ideally, as I say, I wanted it to kind of be flush with the rock, but I don't think that is necessarily going to work. Yeah. The Ark devs have balked the Warbench. They won't let you combine 3 crafted items. Oh dear. Apparently they've balked quite a bit with the latest major patch. Pulse was saying earlier, Jack. Yeah, I think that's going to have to be the compromise for the shield. So, if I now go to here, utilities, shield. No, don't put... Oh. I'm so used to pressing right click to kind of leave a menu. Okay, I know it's a bit rough around the edges. Okay, I'm gonna make it look better, I promise. But I did a thing! I made a thing! I built something. I'm so happy! I built something. I mean, obviously we'll have to get in the copter and see what it looks like from a distance. Can I get up my scaffolding? Ruta, I think that deserves a round of applause. Thank you. Hi, T-Girl. Good main. Okay. There's so many buttons to press. Smuggler. Walls. Yeah, the question is, can I... You see, like... I think I'm going to have to build more scaffolding, ultimately. I've got streamer burps, pardon me. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I need to build the scaffolding on the other side because I think there's like... Oh, wait a minute. Yes. Okay, I think we have filled all of those gaps at the top in. Which actually means we could... Let me get rid of the shield a minute. If I got rid of this... No! Oh, okay. Structurally, that doesn't work. Fine. I was hoping that the ones above would kind of stay, but I don't think they were connected to anything. Unless I can go up one higher here. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I think we just have to do it the way that... yeah. Fine. Yes, it's somewhat challenging to line up. Okay, so that is all of that across. But then my issue is... I mean, that looks lined up to me. You've never seen a better shielded archway before in your lifetime. I will take that as a compliment, dude. We've also then got to try and reincorporate the ramp, which I removed earlier. Oh, bollocks. Where's that wall gone? There we go. But yeah, somebody was saying earlier, you can't necessarily connect the shield directly to pillars, but I'm wondering once we put the shield in if it's possible to kind of finish the archway off with pillars to make it look a bit less rough around the edges. Is my hope. Now, how did I manage this before? There we go. Clip. That just kind of finishes off the gaps. There we go. Apparently when you're building in Dune, you're not allowed music. I would love to see the Dune Awakening music be a bit more like the Conan Exiles music, where it's just playing all of the time, continually. I mean, there is like some music sometimes, but I love the music so much. I just want to hear it all the time. Okay, so that's how it's going to have to be. That's how it's going to have to be. And then we need to put the ramp in here. Inclines. I'm not entirely sure the more gradual ramp is going to work now with the gradient that we have. I mean, we could also just kind of build it all the way down to the bottom as well, rather than it necessarily clipping into the terrain here. Although with that said, we're going to run out of build space. Okay, I'm going to try with the steeper ramp and see what that looks like. See if it looks derpy or not. No! No! I got rid of my shield! No! God dang it! I'll put it back in a minute. Yeah, you see that? Do you think it would work with 2 gradients, maybe? Because this, I feel like this is now going to be like too short of a ramp. So if you had the shallower gradient and then a steeper gradient just to kind of get up the hill, would that look daft? So, are you Dune with this building yet? Oh, we're going to be here a while. Molly's coming on to help shortly, though. I just wanted to make a start on it. Oh, we should get the build light back, right? You've been thinking about buying the LP? Oh, I didn't realize you could buy the music separately. That's really cool. Yeah. I'm gonna just build over this rock, and then I think from this point onwards, let's see what happens. Like, does it look derpy if the gradient were to change? Because I think that works fine. Yeah, I think that's all right, actually. The only thing is these cacti here. In fact, we could probably bypass some of those with this design. Because the shallower gradient... Here we go. Oh, no, maybe not. Just don't drive up the side with the cactus, okay? I mean, it kind of works. You see, now we have cool music. Hell yeah. I think my favourite piece of the Dune Awakening music, the soundtrack, is when you're in the menu and that organ music's playing. It's great. I don't know how to remove the cacti at Azrael Cove. If anybody in chat knows of a way to remove them, I would love to know. That is a watermelon question, yes. It is. Oh, wait a minute. Are these... Am I putting the railings the wrong way round? Because I think you can flip them. And I think they're the wrong way. Also, if I just quickly come out and do this, you can actually see a bit better. There's the light. There we go. So, yeah, I think they're supposed to be the other way around, aren't they? So if I go left alt and... Oh, it doesn't want to move. Is there a way to flip these, chat, without pressing left alt? How bizarre. So I don't think they're supposed to be that way. No, because this is correct on this side. There we go. I don't like having that one cactus come through. I know it looks a bit weird, but it's not the end of the world. How do I flip this chat? Watermelon question. If you're new here, please don't backseat me unless I shout watermelon at you. Left alt and scroll. That's what I thought, but it doesn't seem to want to flip. That's what I'm doing. How strange. I'm just wondering if it's the angle that I'm doing it at. Or alternatively... Oh, maybe this is just... Yeah, okay. There's actually... That's interesting. For the railings, there's like a separate thing. Gotta switch to the other incline. Yeah. It's funny because with most pieces, you just flip them, right? And then with the railings, there's actually a whole separate build piece. I wonder why that is. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's why. Okay. We might need to finish that off the bottom there. Let's kind of get that to clip in a bit better. Yeah. I mean, I suppose that kind of works. Yeah, the other pieces you do just do left alt and scroll wheel. Yeah, I think that is as good as we're going to get with the clipping into the terrain idea. I don't know if I actually ended up placing that or not. No, I don't think I did. Okay. I mean, I think that works. And he's put the shield back in. But yeah, does anybody know of a way to remove cactus? Or do they just live here now? Okay, shield wall. Okay. There we go. And then, is it possible to put pillars? What I want to do is, when it's daylight, I want to get into the copter and drive around the other side to see how it looks before moving on with the inside. I think we need a count of how many times I'm going to be critically injured from not drinking. It's going to happen too many times. I'm actually going to have to go fill my litter john up, I think, shortly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So if you're new here, like me making stupid mistakes, it's a part of my content. If I die, it's my own silly fault. Yeah. It's my own silly fault. You would like to think I would learn from my mistakes, but I often don't. I mean, from this angle, it looks good. I just want to see what it looks like in the daytime. I think ultimately I might end up changing some of the wall pieces. I've got a door, Cypher! I've got a door and a ramp. I mean, it is slightly off-center, but I don't know if I can do anything about that. I'm just going to have to get over it, I think. Okay, let's have a look. Pillars. Can we make this look a bit nicer with pillars? That's the next question. So we want the Smuggler build set. Column. A corner column. What's the difference? What is the difference? Door and ramp's all you need. Yeah, I don't... So, what I was thinking is, you see... Oh, could you put the pillars alongside the wall pieces? I don't think you can. I mean, I could try removing the shield and then putting them in. But I'm pretty sure we can't snap the shields too. I know I've removed this so many times today. I'm pretty sure you can't snap the shields to the... to these... I mean, that's interesting. Okay, so this one goes in the middle, and then this one goes on the corner. So what happens if... Yeah, we love a good death spiral here. We do. Let's try this out. Ooh. I know it's like something small to add in, but it just kind of breaks up some of the texture a bit. You know, but this is now facing the wrong way. There we go. There we go. Yeah, less brutalism. We like brutalism, though. Yeah, I've almost died twice to building today. Okay, so there we go. And then ultimately, if there was a horizontal pillar, we could go along the top as well. But what I want to check first is, can I put the shield in? Yay or nay? I can! Okay, somebody's saying I wasn't able to earlier. I can. Okay, that's good. So, yeah, if there is a way to put horizontal pillars in... No, horizontal, yes. Horizontal's the right word. Chat, can we do horizontal pillars? Roof cover. I don't think we can. A wide passageway. Closest thing is the half wall. Yeah. I was kind of hoping like they would almost snap like they do in Ark. When you put them horizontally, they flip. Yeah, I just wanted a way to finish off that top bit. But I mean, this is better than it was, so I'll take it. Yeah. That would be a nice feature for the builders. But yeah, this is better than it was. There we go. Okay. What does this look like then? What does it look like if I go into my Thopter, which I still haven't upgraded yet? What does this look like? I know it's not central. I don't think... If I really wanted to, I could remove everything and start again. But you know what? I think one of the things that I struggle with building in games
a large sandstorm is approaching.
Is the need for everything to kind of line up and be symmetrical and having a bit of an all or nothing attitude if things don't conform exactly how I want them to. Okay, I do need to fix in another pillar on this side that I've missed. So I think something that actually might help my building is to embrace imperfection and asymmetry a bit more, actually. Yeah. So the fact that this ultimately should be moved a couple of centimeters this way. Also, I do see something else that I've done wrong. Oh no, the pillar is there. Those walls at the top are flipped the wrong way around. Which should be easy enough to fix. That might actually help with its appearance. The ramp's okay, I think. I don't know if it's possible to like add a couple of pillars in for details to make it look like it's being held up, maybe. But I think the ramp works. But yeah, the plan is buggies are going to drive in on the bottom floor, and then there'll be like a top floor that you can drive in with your ornithopters. Is what I'm thinking. But yeah, I do need to flip those walls around at the top. It's asymmetry, I think, not dissymmetry. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, this one here, look. Ah. No! Ah! Also, what is this? Why is there that bit poking out there? Oh, maybe it's just part of the design. Okay, right, never mind. I'm going to have to do all that again. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of power with that care package. All of the power things. Walls. Wall. Okay, outer face. Left alt. Switch. Molly, I'm building a thing. Okay, that is lined up. I'm learning. I'm learning. Hi, Meow Squeak. Yeah, we're making a new home. Molly's going to hop on shortly and help direct me. I've made, Molly, a entranceway here and a ramp. Let me show you what I have envisaged for this. I'm going to have to build scaffolding to put those top walls in. But yeah, this is a place that we can drive our buggies into the main body of the base. Oh, that looks so much better, I think, with that bit on the outside. And then I can put a pillar up there as well, I think. And I figured the buggies and stuff can drive into this bottom bit, and then the bottom foundation can kind of clip into the ground so that we can keep the garden and keep the cactus and have this as like a rough terrain basement. And then the upper floor will be where we can fly our ornithopters in this main bit. This is what I was thinking. But if you want to undo any of this, you've got some better ideas, then absolutely be my guest. I think I'm going to have to make that scaffolding again because I'm not going to be able to get back up there. Inclines, scaffolding. How did we do this before? It's a little bit finicky. Doesn't need to be that high up. Hello? Ah! Okay, well it wants to go up there, so I guess we're gonna do this. You can make a suggestion, yeah. Don't be offended if I don't take you up on it, though. Is all I will say. You can make one. Okay. Alright, let's... I need to, like... There's just, like, a bit of space up here. Let me make sure these are facing the right way. So that is the inner face, yes. There we go. Yeah, have you looked at having the new 2x3 garage door? The 2x3 garage door. I can have a look at it, but I'm not sure because of the size of this space. I'm not sure it's going to work. Exactly. Where are the pillars? They're under structural, aren't they? Structural corner. Here we go. Yeah, and then they can kind of go up like that. And then the same on this side. Ew. Actually, I don't think it needs to go up on that side. What does it look like? Yeah. I'm a bit confused as to why... Oh, that wall's the wrong way around. Why there's like this kind of design on this side, but then not on any of the other walls here. That's a little bit confusing to me. Hi, Div. Hello. You tried this in real life, but it turns out your living room is better with a window. Hi, Div. Oh, yeah, the pentashield's going to cost a lot of energy. I think it's probably the only big pentashield we're going to have, though. So it should be fine. I'm kind of all for aesthetics today, rather than necessarily saving on things. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that because I think that wall was facing the wrong way. Yeah, why is... I'm not... Are you... I don't know if those were facing the right way either. To be honest. Walls... Okay. Yeah, I've no idea why there's like that black outline up there. And up there. Was it a different wall piece? Is that why? Let me just check. 'Cause I think it just might be a different pattern. No, that's like a different wall altogether. What about this one? Oh, heck. Oh, heck! Let me get rid of the scaffolding now. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wonderaway just subscribed.
This is why I
Good
don't
morning.
build. This is why I don't build. It's so frustrating. It's like maths and frustration. Wade, thank you so much for your 25 months. Thank you so much. Okay, well now at least I can see all the things I did wrong. This is why you do build maths and frustration. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. So all the pillars are lined up now. Right. No, those ones aren't lined up, though. And neither's that wall. I'm sorry, chat. It's got to come down. There we go. So this needs to face inwards. How do I see? There we go. Just doesn't look the same as this side. It's like, I don't know. Like the pillar has a different design. You choose maths and frustration over socializing and grammar. Can we just do none of the things? Can we just do none of them? Fuck off. Okay. Right, I want to get this pillar the right way around before I do anything else. That's not the right way. I think that's the right way. Oh, I don't know. I just kind of want to start it again because I'm just... Yeah, I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove that. It's all coming down. Not all of it, just this. Just this. This is coming down. The scale in Dune is so big, it makes building inspiring and confounding at the same time. Yeah, I don't necessarily want like this whole base to be huge, but like huge and open. I just think that this archway warrants a grand gesture, you know? Okay, let's take note of the direction that this is facing. So this is going this way, like this. Okay, it's going inwards. Eric, hi, how are you doing? Okay, I think that is successful on this side. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure everything, as I say, everything's facing the way it should. So now we want this arrow to be facing inwards for this side, which is here. Like this. There we go. Good morning, Idaho Climber. Okay. Perfect. So from the front, let me get my special build light out because it's getting dark again now. That should... Yes, okay. They're now both facing the right way. Lovely. Now I've got to make sure I'm using the correct wall pieces. Same frustration when building in Ark, right, Ray? I'm so pleased that they gave the Ark build system an overhaul for the Ascended version. It's so much nicer to build in Ark now. Also, for those of you that play Ark, did you see the community crunch this week? Because I'm pretty certain they announced their Valentine's Day event, and I'm pretty certain we're going to get a brand new Valentine's Day themed structure set. A bit like the Christmas one we had, which is very exciting because the Christmas one was excellent. They did a very good job. Right. So now the wall is going to be the correct wall every time. Here we go. I know I'm going to have to put the scaffolding in to do the very top bit again because I can't. Oh no, I can. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to get to check the Valentine's Day stuff out because apparently there's going to be a big No Man's Sky update this week. I don't know if it's just an expedition or if they're doing like a fully fledged drops event. They're definitely due a drops event. And if No Man's Sky are doing drops, then I will be streaming that for 5 days in a row. And that will be during the time that Wildcard are dropping their Valentine's Day event, so might have to wait till next week till I get to play. Of course, if you play on my servers, you'll get the event when it drops officially. Okay. Let me build the scaffolding up here. You've heard there will be drops. They've kind of cut down. They used to do the No Man's Sky drops event 3 times a year, and they've cut down to 2 times a year now. And the last time we had them was in July, so yeah, we're due them. And if that happens, I will be streaming all the way through the week. The weekend, sorry. Right, I'm going to put the staircase in again.
A turtle made it to
Oh,
the
thank you for the
water.
follow. I'm so pleased that my sweary building is what is making people follow. I don't often build in this stream, but when we do, oh boy, does it go wrong. Okay, and then we get... Oh god, I've got to make sure I get the right wall piece again now. Okay, inner. Alright, so, moment of truth. Is that in the Udom? It is, Johnny. Yes, welcome in. We are indeed in the Udom. We are indeed. Moment of truth. Can I fit the shield in again? And then I'm not touching this again. That's it. The shield on your base, the watermelon smugglers, was disabled? Oh, I think I've clipped the... I think I know what I've done. I think I have placed those wall pieces incorrectly at the top. I think that's why it's not happy right now. Wait a minute. Why? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait. Is the shield there or is it not? It's disabled? Why is it disabled, chat? Not enough power. Really? Because it's like half a wall higher? That's kind of wild. Okay, we're gonna have to put another one of these down, I guess. Yeah, it'll be the power levels. I think you guys are right. Yeah, so the difference this time was that I put that top piece further up. So the shield is just ever so slightly bigger, which is why it won't be able to be powered. Let's pop down another one of these for now. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Utilities. I know that we can do like wind turbines and stuff. Yeah. Okay, so if I were to claim some more of my power supply, I'm pretty sure I still had some to claim. I didn't claim it all, did I? No. Claim. And then put it in here. Yay! Okay, it's working. Thanks, guys. That's my vehicle backup. I don't want that. And then I get rid of the scaffolding. Moment of truth. Is it going to stay? Am I aware that my streamer is Oh, shit. Thanks, Buckmo. Are you aware that a streamer is trying to contact you? Okay, Molly is calling. I'm gonna give Molly a call now. I was in a building hole, Buckmo. I wasn't even paying attention to my Discord. Hi, I was in a building hole.
Oh, hello.
I was getting so frustrated. I'm trying to build a door and then I like demolished one part of it and then it all fell down. And I had to start again. I need your help.
I was like, chat, could you let Vic know that I'm trying to Oh, it's really funny.
I think I've made us a door though. It's a very big door.
Awesome. Chat, how does Vic sound? Are you in AFK right now or are you oh no you're good.
I am.
Hi.
Everyone can hear my end. I do need to actually take a break. I'm overdue a break, but we could do a quick sound check and everything.
Buckma.
Yeah, thank you, Buckma.
See Buckma's message.
Oh no! Molly's multitasking. She's streaming and moderating at the same time. Wow.
I'm gonna let's do stream together. I'm in Arkeen, and I'm completely not at all distracted by getting armor swatches right now.
Yeah, I squirreled hard earlier. I tried to build another ornithopter and abandoned it halfway through.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say you should build it because we have a 25% discount for crafted items right now. So you're actually gonna be whatever it is, it's gonna cost 25% less.
Okay, the thing is, I need to farm for plastinium, the titanium.
Do you have enough to build it right now?
I don't have enough, no. I built most of it, but I can't afford to fully build it. And I thought, oh God, that's another rabbit hole I'm going to go down if I need to go to the deep desert. So what I will do is I'm going to build with you for like the next few hours. And then afterwards, once I'm satisfied that I've actually built something that's not just a freaking door,
well, I think we only have the discount for two more hours.
Oh, well, I've built most of it. I only need to build 2 more bits. I'm just worried if I start doing that, then I'm not going to stop and I'm never going to build anything.
Okay, I'm turning you up. Just keep talking.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, how does Molly sound our end? Chat, does Molly sound good? Can you hear her?
Yeah, Buckmo has me covered. Thanks,
Buckmo has you covered. Excellent. Thank you, Buckmo. And yeah, what I'll do is I'll accept your stream together when I go for my break quickly.
Okay, sounds perfect.
But yeah, I have started the build. Molly sounds good. Excellent. All right. Yeah, I will put you on mute and stuff whilst I go for a break, and we'll get set up. We're gonna do shared chat. Yeah. So you guys get to chat to each other. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit, Mols. Just need to go pee and feed Penny.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, we're gonna do stream together. So we're gonna set that up whilst I go for my break. So you should be able to also see everybody in Molly's chat as well. And then for the next 3 hours or so, we're gonna be hanging out together and doing the build. So yeah, I'm gonna go take my delayed break. I am so glad that I got this in though. And yeah, I know it's taking up a lot of power. There might be a better way to do this. But for now, I'll leave it. Yeah, give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll leave you Billy and Intro Fighters. See you in a sec. All right, chat. I'm back. We still need to get shared chat up, so give me a second. I'm also going to turn intro fighters off, actually. Let's get rid of that. Kira, you're asking a useless trivia question of the day. Let's do that quick before we get back on the call with Molly. What is it? This common household item is recommended to be replaced every 1 to 2 years, but some large percentage of those polled admit it's usually 5 or more years. Oh, before it's replaced, I would say a mattress was a good bet. Pillows, if it's not a mattress. We're back, chat. Yeah, pillows. Because don't they just house a bunch of bacteria? I mean, I know that you can wash them and stuff, but still, use pillows. Yes! Amazing. Hang on, let's get back in the call.
One.
Hello!
I sent you one too.
Oh, because I couldn't see an invite. That's interesting. Oh no, I see
okay,
it now.
so-
I see it. It just took a while to come through. I got you.
You got me? Okay.
Molly Berry isn't here yet.
Report Molly Berry.
Molly Berry's not here yet, it's telling me.
How am I not here yet?
Oh, go to Molly's channel.
I'm here.
Go to Molly's channel. Oh, that's
I'm
a bit of an
here.
echo. Right, I'm going to get rid of that in a minute.
Oh yeah, sorry. I muted.
No, you're fine.
you're not
no,
in-
it's fine.
you're not in
It's
there.
a me problem.
Invite
Don't
guests.
worry. I don't know why that
Invited.
didn't work.
I invited you again. Maybe it just timed out.
Yeah, it did. Oh, wow, I can report myself. It says, the host has removed you as a guest. You may now close this window. Report, Miss Verdams.
I just sent you an invite.
Okay.
Oh, we're so good at this game.
This is going so well.
Yeah, it's going so well.
Molly wants to collaborate.
I want to collaborate with you. Oh my god, perfect.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, all right, and we're gonna start shared chat.
Yeah! Is it doing the things? Is it doing,
It's doing
the
the
things?
things. Chat, meet chat. Be nice.
Everybody in chat. This is chat.
This is chat. Please read the channel rules for both chats. Thank you.
Put your seatbelts on. Be safe.
The mods may delete your messages. It's never personal unless you make it personal, okay?
Yeah,
Just
don't make
remember
it
that.
personal.
Don't make it personal.
And let us
no-
go into death loops, okay? Let me.
Yeah, don't backseat.
Do you know how many times I've nearly died today when I've been building? Do you know? Twice.
I hope somebody clipped you because I have that clip on my BRB reel. And
I know you do.
okay, I'm gonna turn you up a little bit.
How did you end up here? This is not Guild Wars 2. It's not Guild Wars 2, no. This is Dune Awakening. But welcome in. Hi.
Perfect.
You probably raided in, maybe. Maybe somebody else was playing Guild Wars 2.
I have to.
Are you at the guild base at the minute?
No, but I can be.
Oh no, I was just wondering. Yeah. I need your opinion before I continue with what I'm doing, because I don't know if there's a better way to do my big door so it doesn't take up as much power.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say maybe we might want to do that at the very end.
Okay. Yeah, we could always take it down for now, but at least I know that the shield works, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like you
Yeah.
can turn it off, you know, and then it's up and it's ready. It's already there, but it's just powered down. So then you don't have to worry about it taking up the power.
Yeah. I mean, it's quite big, but I really like there's like one kind of natural big stone archway. So I thought it'd be nice to make it a feature, but it's not completely symmetrical, which I'm trying to be okay with, because I was saying to my chat earlier, I think one of the things that makes building difficult for me is that if things aren't completely lined up and symmetrical, I have a bit of an all or nothing attitude. So I'm trying to brace the imperfectness.
Well, I love it.
Yeah. So I
I
will
came in on
await
the
your
wrong
opinion though first.
Okay, I came in on the wrong spot. Last night, the last thing I did before I logged off, I went and unlocked all of the color swatches, and I can now use them for placeables, like building placeables, and my ornithopter and my clothes.
Wait, can you, after you've put a build piece down, can you change the color?
So I don't know if it works for like foundations and stuff,
Okay.
but I think it works. I have honestly not used it yet, but I think it works for like couches and furniture.
Oh, all
and
the
fixtures and
interiors.
stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Only way to make it use less power is to make it smaller. Yeah, that's true what Darth is saying.
Yeah. Apparently there's a new garage door that chat were talking about as well.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
haven't
that was
seen
just
that
added.
yet.
I haven't either, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, we should maybe pretend we're friends in game. I have turned
Pretend.
quite a
Wow.
bit.
Okay. Just pretend.
No, I mean, you know what I mean. Like let's just be friends.
Yeah, we can be
I just
friends.
sent you
Let
a
me see if I remember how
party.
to be friends. It's been a while.
Well, I've sent you an invite already. You just have to hit enter. It should be on the bottom right of your screen.
That's my chat. Hang on. Is there not a socials tab somewhere? Where is it? There. Yeah, I see it. P for socials. No, it's P for party, I think.
P for people.
There we go.
Okay.
I think we also need to make some more of those building extenders. I figured that part out earlier.
Yes.
And I wonder did we get any Solari as part of our care package? Okay, good, because then we can use that to buy those, because I think they cost money, don't they?
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm at the watermelon
I see.
smuggler's place. That's what
coming
Molly
to
called
ya.
it.
That's how I named it. Chat, what do you think about the name? It's a good name, right?
It's a great, and I think like this is a cool little smuggler's hideout as well. Well,
Yeah.
it can be when we're done. We will
It's gonna
look
be
less
great.
conspicuous.
We're doing this all today, by the way.
Are we? We're doing it all today. We're building the
Yeah,
shell
we're
today. That's the kind of goal, right? Not
we're
interiors,
Oh, I
because
see
we'll
you.
be here till midnight.
Okay, I'm landing.
You're landing.
I have landed.
Oh, hey. Okay,
Check out how
ignore
cute my ornithopter
this.
is.
Ignore this. This is just so I know where I'm snapping stuff. In fact, let me get rid of this so you can see my vision a bit better. Hang on. For a minute. So, oh. What I had thought was... Eek. And if you hate
Big.
this, totally cool, by the way.
Look
So-
at how cute my ornithopter is. Hold on. You have
Oh,
to look.
shit. It's got pink on it. What
Isn't
the
it
hell?
so cute? Yeah.
That looks really good. With the
looks so
black
cool.
and the pink together. Holy crap.
Right?
Yeah, I need to
so
make
cool.
one.
It's very cool.
It looks so good.
Okay, sorry. I had to show you.
No,
Crash
I'm
McBerry.
glad that you showed me that.
Oh, I guess I could pocket this. Hold on.
But I thought you couldn't pocket the... wait, is that not an assault?
No, it's not an assault. It's,
Oh, okay, that's the scout.
yeah.
Okay.
It's the little baby scout.
Baby scout.
Okay, yeah.
So what I
Like-
thought is for this bottom bit, okay, I ended
Hold
up
on.
doing the ramp on two separate inclines just
Can
so
you-
it kind of naturally clipped.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
You can hear me? Okay.
I
just
think you were a
want-
bit quiet
I
my
just-
end. Hang on, let me...
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
trying to figure this
I
out.
think you keep talking over me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The
that's
problem is you're perfect to everyone listening, but you're not in my ear. So I'm going to turn you up on my headphones.
Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect.
There we go.
Perfect. I just want to say something. And I think it's the first thing I noticed about this, and it's really cute and funny. Are you ready? Chat.
No.
Is this or is this not an arc door?
Yeah, it is a little bit. I mean, ideally, what I really wanted was to put the shield just on the rock face, but
Oh, that would look really cool.
I don't think you can do that though, unless there's a way to like clip it in more so that you see less of what's on the side. But
I'm
anyway,
really happy. You know, I don't remember that we had this little ramp. This is really awesome.
yeah, I didn't realize, and I saw this. I thought this is like a great. Whatever happens with this part of the build, even if this ends up coming down and we redo it, I feel like this is a good way in with buggies. So you would like come in through here, and then this bottom bit would largely be exposed rock flooring with the foundations clipped in, so that we can kind of have this basement feel.
I love it. I love it. It's a really good idea.
Yeah, and that way you can kind of keep the vegetation. And then maybe at the height of the vegetation or a bit higher, having a ceiling of some description. You could even have like a bit of openness as well or whatever. But then having half of this door where the helicopters will fly in and have a landing pad on the next floor.
This is perfect.
But yeah, I do understand it looks quite... I was saying this earlier. I don't know how to not build in Dune without everything looking very brutalistic. So...
I wasn't poking fun, but I was just...
You
it
also
was the
were.
very first thing I also was, but it was like the first thing I noticed.
It does look like an Arc Behemoth gate with a ramp.
It does look like an Arc Behemoth gate with a ramp, yeah.
One could almost
But I
say
mean, people-
building the door became my arch nemesis. Oh, God.
It does look like someone who has thousands of hours in Arc.
I mean, you also have 1,000 hours in Arc.
Yeah, but my bases were like...
Better.
Well, no, they were PvP bases.
Oh, true. Yeah, Molly did PvP Arc. Official PvP Arc.
Yeah, I remember I built like underneath, like under a canopy of trees, and we didn't cut any of the trees down, so we could not be spotted from the air.
Well, we could potentially leave it in place for now as a placeholder. And then
No,
it can
Vic,
be...
I like the entrance. I was not
Okay.
saying it looks like Arc, and that's bad.
Okay.
And the way that we're gonna work, it's like a painting. We're just gonna layer on top of layer, and I'm here to yes and. I'm not here to say
Okay.
No, let's
Excellent.
No.
I mean,
No,
also...
I love it. I love this. It's really nice.
But yeah, I think we need to go build more extenders, because at the moment there is a POI over here, and that will ultimately be our border on that side, because as I found out earlier. But it should still be plenty of space. I mean, it's only us two, so I mean, how big does it need to be? I guess.
Well, I don't think we make it too big, right?
No.
It's going to be our little personal storage area, maybe, plus like a cute lounge. I think we just make
Yes.
it cute and have a place to like.
And people can like come and hang out with us in our cute lounge, and we can have like a little bar
Yeah.
and a kitchen and
Maybe
whatever.
we make it like a smuggler's den hideaway, like bar,
Yes.
like a place to go get, do shady dealings and like,
with a massive door.
But here's what I'm thinking. We can use this door, and we can do some really creative, like have some hanky-janky things off the front of it, and have some columns going up around it. Like it'll look so cool.
Okay.
The rule is we're not tearing anything down that one of the other
Okay.
builds. We're building around it.
In which case, the
And
pattern is going to be: I'm going to build something really basic, and you're going to make it look amazing.
I mean, I think you're going to surprise yourself. I think you're going to surprise yourself with your creativity, Ms. B.
The big door projects innocence. The best place to hide is in plain sight. Yeah, we're not really doing a good job with this like secret Smuggler's Cove idea with this.
Yeah, we'll just put a neon sign that says
No,
totally not
Smuggler's
a black
here.
market trading bar hideaway. Nothing sus happens here. I think we
okay.
should. You know what we should do? I just
What?
realized we should probably go put our still suits on so that we have.
Oh, so we
better
don't keep
hydration.
drowning? No, opposite of drowning. Yes. Yes.
Drowning in
Sand.
not air.
Sun. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's a great idea. Steel suit, and we need to make the we need to make all of the extenders actually. I think I already.
We could also. Go ahead.
No, go on.
Well, I was gonna say we could also get the horizontal. What?
Somebody's base has appeared since the other day, I think. I mean, it's not too close to us, actually. It should be fine.
Oh. Let's
I
see
swear
if this is somebody we know.
Yeah, maybe it's someone we know. Remember to
on.
adjust the tubes.
Nope.
No?
I can't get in.
There's an NPC over here that keeps setting off a flare.
It's a very basic box.
Oh, okay.
But it's okay. You know.
We
maybe
don't
they're
judge.
That was so judgy.
Okay, steel suit is a good shout. Steel suit and base extenders. Is there anything else we need from here?
I think my still suit's actually. I don't think it's at this base. I think it's at the other base.
Oh, the pancake base. That's a good point. Does anybody within our guilds who maybe hasn't played in a while and their base might have gone poof, does anybody need a base?
I think Reza expressed interest yesterday.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay, well we can reserve it for Reza because we still have Pancake House, and it would be a shame to have to like tear it all up when people who are coming back, who haven't played for a while, have had their bases go disappear.
exactly. Yeah, it's like a sad thing to have that hanging over you, right? Thanks for the follows, you guys. Vic and I both have anonymous follows.
We do.
But we'd like to say hi in chat if you guys want to pipe up. Love to say hello. I'm a moderator in your channel.
You are.
I'm keeping an eye on you guys over there.
Keeping an eye on you. Multitasking.
I can see you.
Okay, still suit. I've got some
Where am I
money.
going?
How many base extenders do we need? I don't know. As many as we can afford. Well, actually,
Yeah,
no, that's
I'm
stuff.
right on top of it. I was like, where's the base? I was right on top of it. Oh my god, perfect landing.
I've just
Oh,
realised
man.
I only have the still suit body, and then I can put the other parts of my armor on, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like my boots and my gloves and my face.
Where did I just go?
I don't know. I still get lost in this base. It's massive. Okay.
Oh, I know. I'm at the House of Pancakes.
Oh, you're a
But I thought I
pancake
went-
house. Okay.
Yeah. Because I think my still suit's over here.
Yeah, for those that don't know, we actually have technically 3 bases at the moment. We have the Big Guild base, which I'm at, House of Pancake, which is where Molly is, and then the new one.
Yes. I have a
Okay.
tier 5 still suit.
Yeah, I like the tier 5 still suit. That's the one I'm wearing. Like, visually, it looks super cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I like how
I don't know, I
your
like them-
still suit saves the water, too. Like, even when you take it off.
Yeah. I think you can drink directly from the still suit as well. Yeah, you can drink from it. You can use it as a water bottle.
That's cool.
It's funny.
Okay. How many base extenders do you think we need? I have 35,000 gold, so should I do... I've got one vertical. Let's
I've
make...
got a bunch, like 100,000 gold in my
Oh,
pocket.
Christ. Okay. Nice. I'm going to make, just for now, because we can always make more, we'll have 2 vertical and 2 horizontal.
Okay.
And we'll see how we get on with that. There we go. I'm going to...
Oh man, Vic, I'm telling you, you got to go to Arakeen or Harko and go to the the Landsrad vendor and buy all of these swatches. It's only 500 Solari per swatch.
Oh, I thought in my head I thought you meant it's only 500,000. I was like, what? I mean, after this, I have 0 Solari, but 500 is pretty. That's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, it's so cheap, and then you can use it. You can use that. That's how I got the pink on my Thopter, was from the house swatch. That's the Micarol swatch. So
So wait,
cool.
how much
only
did
think-
you spend altogether to get them all?
I don't know. 500 times probably 5, 10, 15, 20
That's not too bad.
or so. Yeah. Well, times 3, because you have to buy 3 of them, because you want to get the customization clothing swatch, then the customization vehicle swatch, and then the customization placeable for like house decorations. stuff.
Okay.
I think it's for like. Anyway.
Was I not supposed to make all of these? Do
many
the
did you make?
existing extenders? Do I only need one of each? Have I just made too many? No. I thought you needed to
No.
make an extender per area now, or do you just extend it from the one extender?
Oh, that's a good question. I thought that you had to buy a bunch of them, but
Yeah, same.
the base as a whole. As a whole? The base is a black hole. Important info, you only need 1 of each for all blocks. Still 30,000 Solaris for all house swatches is dirt cheap. Yeah, Darth, 100%.
Too close to another. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I could place one here before, so why can't I do it now? Invalid position. Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
This is. Hang on. Staking unit. Okay. Oh, they're reusable. So I could have found my other. I don't know where I put the other one though. Oh no.
Buddy.
It's okay. It's okay. It's my money I've wasted. Too close to a no building zone. Too close to no building zone. Is this not within this building zone? Invalid position.
I'm coloring my outfit right now. I'm being no help.
That's okay. I knew that this would happen. We'd both squirrel and do things, and actually, we're probably not going to get any building done today.
Yes, we are.
I mean, actually, I did get a bit done in fairness, so we can squirrel away. Oh. Bam.
What?
I'm just finding a place that works for me to put this down. Yeah, I think there's one direction we're going to struggle to build into, but there's one that's fine.
Okay.
Because there's a POI in the way. But yeah, I didn't realise I could move them. Oh well. Why, that's going to take a minute and a half. Yeah. Huh.
So the only cost is time, I guess. Is Vic's voice good? Everybody? Is she
my
good? Can
voice
y'all hear-
good?
Well, I mean, your voice is wonderful, as always.
Okay, well, thank you.
I want to make sure that they can hear your dulcet tones at an appropriate volume.
Hopefully. I mean, most of the time I speak at this level, unless there's some kind of jump scare, and then there might
opera.
be an opera screen. But I don't know, there's not really many jump scary scenarios in Dune. Not compared to Zomboid, anyway.
Yeah.
Let me... Okay. Whoa. There we go.
Is there a way to make all of your armor the same color swatch at once? Or do you have to click through each individual thing?
I do not know the answer to that. Because I don't think I've changed any coloration on mine yet.
Wait, at all? Ever?
I think I tried to once, and then I got distracted by doing something else, so I never finished it. Gilby reckons you got to go through each one. So does PA. Yeah, I mean, if you knew the color set you want, it would make sense that you should be able to just do it all in one go. Okay, base has been expanded.
Can I
click
added
that?
Reza to our base arena? So many people are on here. Oh, Reza's on. Okay, awesome. I love this base. So fun.
Yeah, House of Pancakes was a cool base. It would be a shame to remove that. Is there a way? Okay, when I'm placing a foundation down, is there a way to change its height, or have I just got to look down?
I think I want to say it's like left alt,
That's right.
maybe
Oh,
and
just
up
height
and-
left control. My bad.
left control and then scroll maybe. Yeah.
Oh, left control. Okay, I think it's just a case of there's not enough space to do that with.
Okay, way better with the still suit. Holy schlamoli. Okay, so I just have that. All right, I'm coming back.
Why?
Oh, I have to go.
Yeah, it doesn't want to. It won't adjust if it's snapped to another. Oh, I see. So, yeah, okay, yeah. So you can do left control and scroll when it's not snapping to anything. But if it's snapped...
Oh, that's good to know. So when the timer goes down to 0, that's when you can pick them up and...
Yeah, you can move them. You'd have to keep making them.
So then, wait, so then it's like, that's how long it takes to claim it. And then once it's claimed, then you can pick it up and plop it down and claim the other side. And then
Yeah.
pick that up and plop it on the top.
I don't know how many
Do
times you
still
can do
need a
that.
vertical? You still need a vertical one and a horizontal one, or can you use...
I think you need a vertical and a horizontal because they're two separate items in the description.
Did you get the vertical and
I
horizontal? or
did. I made multiple of
Nice.
each because I didn't
Damn.
know, but that's fine.
Oh, you made 4 of each?
I made 2 of each, so it wasn't too
2 of
bad.
each? If you need, do you know where like the guilds where we store our cash?
I actually
have, like,
don't know where we store our cash. No.
We have a bin that we keep a bunch of coins in. You can always just go and take whatever you need.
Okay,
Yeah. So if you want like money to go buy, you
that's
know,
cool.
whatever. Then
I
you can
feel like
just
I want to
grab it.
put some stuff in there first though, because I feel bad for taking when I haven't really contributed
It's there
much.
to it's there to be used, and I don't think anybody in the guild would feel any different. Like when I was building stuff yesterday, I was like, I don't know, because I need to go make some ingots and Astra, like Lexian, who is one of the people who's been playing this whole time nonstop, is like, it's there to be used, Molly.
Well, that's very kind of them.
And it's true because, like, you know, it's there to be used. Otherwise, it's just pixels in a video game sitting in a
True.
storage chest being hoarded.
Very true.
Yeah.
I actually don't think I can line up the foundations that I have in the entrance with the other bits. I think they might have to be on a slightly separate grid. Oh, I don't know. No, there's got to be a way to do it.
Yeah, Salt Ranger literally has like millions of Solari.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh
approaching.
shit, there's in 2
What?
minutes. Wait. Is that a normal storm or is that a Coriolis? That's a normal storm, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think that's a normal storm. Wait, have I got any shelter here?
I don't think it is. Oh,
I'm gonna have to build myself
no,
in
I-
quickly. Oh no, I'm sheltered.
it is.
I can be sheltered is... Wait, is water sealed what I want? I always forget.
It is a normal storm.
I'm just gonna build some walls around myself a minute.
No, water sealed is good.
Water sealed's good?
Sheltered.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
perfect. That's the most ideal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Here we are.
Coriolis is a weekly reset
Yeah.
storm. That's later.
That's
I think
due.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I think the visual effects start happening soon though, which is cool.
Yeah.
But the
And then we
actual
don't have-
storm's not till tomorrow for us, I think.
Yeah. You are
Yeah.
correct.
Sector
You are
weather
correct,
alert.
and you're
A large
reckoning, I
sandstorm
reckon.
is approaching.
I correct me.
Jack, if you've got any art questions, ask them in Discord for me, and I'll respond after stream. Okay. Yeah. You
Maybe
left
they
the
were confused because of the door.
my lovely door.
Just kidding. I'm only taking the piss.
I know. Alright, is this storm here or not? Are we good?
It's coming. It's a slow mover. It's
Slow-
coming to us shortly.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's if you look on the map, you can see it coming in. Did I park my car
Oh yeah,
or my copter?
it's a slow mover.
I think I did. Okay, good. Just making sure. Chat, look how
Sector
cute my
weather alert.
thopter is.
A
Oh
large
my gosh.
sandstorm is approaching.
I know, I'm gonna have to get farming and make several thopters by the looks of it. Because I also want an assault one. Which I started to make, I just need to farm more plastinium. It's so expensive. I went through like 300 plastinium and I haven't even made all of it. I've still got 2 parts I need to make. Uh-oh. Wait, was that you that made that sound or was that my character?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, that
No,
was
it
you?
me.
I thought it was my character going, ugh, like they were like they were taking damage. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to get foundations like on the same grid as the ones that I have on the entrance. I think I can make it work.
Okay, I have to take a break, otherwise I'm gonna get stabbed by my mod.
Okay, you
I don't wanna
go
get stabbed.
pee and stretch
Yeah,
and
when
whatnot.
when I get back, we're definitely gonna be building. For sure, we won't
Definitely.
be playing around with cosmetics or color swatches.
No,
for
100% not.
sure. Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right, I'll
Take care,
catch
chat.
you in a minute, Molly.
Okay. Okay.
You're gonna burn down both streams if she doesn't break. To be fair, I was late on my break earlier because I just fell. This is the thing when it comes to building. I end up going into hyper focuses, trying to get every little bit exactly how I want it, and then usually what happens is I end up getting frustrated and give up. So my task is this time to work through the frustrations. Yeah, I feel like if I do this is a better way that I can make sure that any foundations, any foundations on this side are going to stay on the same grid. So, no, this wall is not staying here. But I'm just going to kind of build it outwards. You finally went back and crafted a Mark III buggy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they don't need to be facing the right way or anything like that. I mean, also what we could do is the foundations don't all have to be this low as well. Because really, it's this section of the base here with the cacti that we want to keep exposed. We want the ground to be exposed here. But the other side, that can have kind of foundations on, I guess. Oh my goodness, Big Taff Man's raiding. Hi, Taff! How are you? Have you been zomboiding today? Hello. Welcome in. I'm actually here with Molly, although Molly's gone for a quick break. And we're doing some joint this is hard. This is a tongue twister. We are doing some joint Dune building today, whilst trying not to die of heat stroke and thirst. Tild, hello! Won the sky! You just got to electrical level 3 and you've got your generator set up. Hell yeah, that is a big milestone for Project Zomboid, Taff. Are you still enjoying it as much as you were? It's been really wonderful to kind of see your journey with Zomboid. Zomboid is one of my favourite games of all time. I've been playing a lot of it recently, but we're jumping back into June because they had quite a big update last week. So yeah, we're back building in June. I don't often build in games, but here we are. Molly's totally building and not just customizing her ornithopter. Yeah, but Molly's ornithopter does look really freaking cool, in fairness. But yeah, when you put me and Molly together, there's a lot of distractions from what we're supposed to be doing. We just embrace that part of ourselves, you know. Did we get a shout out for Taff? Please, people mind, go give Taff a follow. Taff is a really heckin' cool space to hang out with. He's chilled, he's inclusive, he's a variety streamer, does gaming, in real life streaming, showcases his toy collection often, does co-working streams sometimes as well, and has been very much into Project Zomboid recently. And if you're new here, welcome in. My name's Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm a variety gamer too, although I do tend to gravitate more towards survival crafting, building management type games. Those are my jam, very much so. Mark, hello, welcome in. And yeah, I'll let Molly introduce herself when she's back too. Me and Molly actually met Taff through playing Rust, funnily enough. We met Taff about a year ago when we played as part of a charity Rust community. And yeah, we've been kind of hanging out, you know, in one of the streams ever since, really. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Your boy has asked, can he see my tortoise? I mean, I can quickly do this. Chat, stay here. I'm not actually going anywhere, but for the benefit of Taff's son, can you see him, Taff? He's asleep at the moment. Can you see him? Hang on, let me move the camera around. He's sleeping. There he is. Yeah, I'm not actually going anywhere. It's all lies. In fact, wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Do I not have this option on here? There we go. You can see it. You can see it on this one as well. Yeah, this is Billy. He is he's 20 years old now. Oh my goodness, he's a 20 years old Herman's tortoise. And if I do my job correctly in looking after him, and obviously, you know, his general health is good, then he might live to be 100 years old or more, which is kind of wild. Yeah. Hey, Aniton, thank you for the bits. Thank you. He came in on stream at the end and I said you had a tortoise. Yeah, there you go. He is real. He is sleeping though. He's sunbathing at the moment. He has an open-topped enclosure. Oh, he moved. He has an open-topped enclosure. And at one end, there's a mercury vapor lamp, which provides both heat and UV. So at that end of the enclosure, it's about 32 to 34 degrees Celsius. And then at the other end, there is just a UV lamp, and that is about 18 to 20 degrees Celsius. So the idea is that Billy can move around the enclosure and thermoregulate himself as he needs to, because reptiles are cold-blooded, so they require a heat source to warm themselves up and metabolize. So it's really important that, especially since he doesn't hibernate, that we keep him warm all year round. And then when it's warm enough in the spring, he goes outside. Yeah. One day Jack's going to have a Dalmatian, an axolotl, and a turtle. That's so cute. I love axolotls. I don't know what they're like to take care of, though. I don't know if they're easy or not. Yeah, we'll leave Billy up there until Molly gets back. At the moment, the base isn't really looking like much because we've just started building. All I've really done is built this giant door, which, according to Molly, looks like the kind of door you would build if you were playing Ark. And she's not wrong. It is. But I'm currently just kind of mapping the foundation grid, I guess, and then plonking plonking some foundations down, and then when Molly gets back, she's gonna help me because Molly. I don't even want to say like Molly's a better builder than I am. I mean, she is, but Molly is. I think Molly enjoys building more and takes a lot of time and care over her builds, whereas I think I tend to squirrel a bit more and get distracted and end up living in a box for an entire playthrough. So today we're changing that and we're gonna actually make a cool house together. Yeah. Do Billy and Penny hang out together? They don't. So I have a cat as well, for those of you that don't know. And for many reasons, it would not be a good idea for them to be able to interact with one another. One is I just don't trust Penny. She is a hunter, and she would probably go for Billy if she could. But also, potentially kind of cross-species kind of illnesses and stuff. I don't know. I wouldn't want to risk it. Really. Yeah, I'm just like trying to get some kind of grid going down. I am apparently, so there's a way that you can extend the base using this little device. What did I do with it? Did I put it over here? Oh gosh, what did I do with it? There's a little device. What did I do with it, chat? Oh no. Anyway, you can move it around. Is that Molly? Is that Molly? Molly? Don't think she's back from a break yet. You're pretty utilitarian, sorry, with your builds. You make a fancy base for this game, and now you're back to living in a box. Yeah, usually I like to keep it small and sweet, but I mean, this isn't going to be huge. But hopefully it's going to be a bit more extravagant than what I'm used to. Where did I put down the base extender? I can also hear somebody in their helicopter. There should be like this tiny device, a tiny silver device on the ground somewhere. Oh, there's a rogue foundation under there. I mean, I do have a spare one. God dang it. Having the guild base.
I'm back.
Hello. Taff raided when you were gone.
I saw hi Taff.
Taff's here.
How is Taff?
And we also, on my stream, we had Billy cam up whilst you were gone. Billy was your replacement.
Tremendous. It's stupendous. Do you want me to just give you some cash? I got some cash in my bag.
I mean, I'm not going to say no to cash, Molly.
Well, I got cash.
So you know how those little base extender things, you can move them? I don't know what I've done with this one. I can't find it now.
Oh my good golly.
I know. Also, when you get here, ignore the walls. I'm just trying to mark where the building grid is. They're not staying there.
Okay.
This is not part of my final plan.
Hey, thanks, Buckmar reminded me to put my glasses on.
Oh yeah, glasses are important.
Because I don't wear them when I'm away from the computer, so I forget to put them on sometimes.
Oh no! Oh god, what am I doing?
What have you done?
I accidentally got the wrong tool out. I thought I had my build tool, and I've just deployed both my bike and my ornithopter.
We're so good at this game. Come to Miss Madam's and Molly Berry's streams to learn how to Dune.
To learn how to tune, or how not to tune.
Where?
Wait, can I not back up now? I can't put my bike away because I put my ornithopter away.
Yeah.
What the hell? But I had both of them in here, so why won't they go back in?
Huh? Does it work like that?
I don't know. Well, my bike, am I ever going to use my bike again? Do you think?
Yeah.
Okay, I have an idea. I think. Larkin will take some cash as well too, Molly.
I went to the wrong base.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, this is not good.
Oh, I found it.
Okay, here we go. So, sorry, you were talking about your glasses. You
No.
hang on. If you need them for looking at a screen, does that mean you're short-sighted? Is that what that means?
It's like a very light prescription.
Yeah.
It's very much like my eyes were getting strained and dried out from just looking at the screen, basically.
I technically also
But I
have a really
want
small
it.
prescription. I just don't ever wear my glasses because I know I need new ones and I keep putting it off.
So,
Yeah. It's funny when I watch my
Victoria.
stream back, I see myself. Oh, sorry. I just crashed into you. I see like my neck like craning forwards because I'm obviously like moving towards the screen to try and actually see. Ugh. I will.
and then we're like all shrimp necking.
Yep. Oh, stupid bike.
Ma'am?
I'm trying to park. There we go. Okay. So I don't know what I did with the little build extender. I do have one more spare. But what I was doing with this wall is I'm just making sure that whatever foundations we place are on a grid. If that makes sense. So that's why I've just put that here. Even if the foundations are a bit higher than the ones over here, for example, because these ones are sunk quite low in the ground.
Sunk quite low like my morals.
Oh, wow.
Just kidding. Okay, this is great. All right. So
Okay, remind me. Okay, I'm going to put I'm going to get this staking unit and remind me to take note of where it is. Oh no. Okay, I think this is a hard block, sadly, on this side.
bless me.
No building.
So Vic, I missed the last Twitch drop somehow, the ones in December.
So
It was
did
really quick and-
I.
Yeah, but I went to Arakeen and you can buy them.
Okay, I need to do that because they're build pieces, right?
Yeah. So we can mix and match, by the way, for the sponsored build.
Oh, they don't all have to
make-
be the smuggler pieces.
They don't all have to be smuggler, yeah. So
Okay.
I just wanted to get all the build pieces unlocked, so I have
Yeah.
all of the options.
Can you see where I am in game? Because this is kind of where I am now as a hard line where I don't think we can build across. There, this line here.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, so I don't think we can expand further than that on this side because of those POIs.
Well, bollocks.
But we can go out this way.
Yeah, we can buy those now, chat. So you can buy the observer pieces at the building vendor at Arakeen or Harco.
I think that's a really cool way of doing it because they don't, like, if there's a Twitch Drops campaign, I don't think they allow you to buy them in game straight away, which would kind of defeat the point of benefiting streamers, right? Because you watch them to get the drops, but rather later on they're made available so that if you miss them, then you don't lose out. And I think that's a good way of doing it.
Agreed.
Yeah, I don't think we can expand outwards any more than what we have, pretty much. Yeah. Wait. I put this here. What does that do?
Magic.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad they made them purchasable too. So,
Coffin shrouded cough.
Yeah, no, yeah, and shrouded does that. Yeah.
Yeah. It just defeats the point, I think. There we go. This is going to be 4 minutes. How do I mark where this is so I don't lose it again? I don't want to stand here for 4 minutes. I haven't got the patience.
Right.
I'm going to put down a foundation. Wait, I can't.
Vic, it's 4 minutes.
It's 4 minutes, but I have to stand still for that entire 4 minutes.
Oh my god. Imagine.
I think we can expand it kind of ever so slightly, and then that's it. But we will see how that kind of looks. There we go. Yeah, I think the more you expand the base, the longer it takes for it to for it to activate. That is correct. But why are they making you wait longer? Is it like a PvP balance thing, maybe? Oh no, but it's not, because it's not PvP in the Haga Basin, is it? I suppose even in PvE, you don't want people being greedy with build spaces.
Do you mind if I demolish these walls?
Yeah, go for it. If you think there's a more practical way to kind of log where the build grid is, go for it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we can just see it when... Oh, you're talking about putting the whole...
Yeah, just so any other foundations we place are technically on the same grid as the ones at the entrance. So if we're thinking about doing upper floors, then everything eventually will connect, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I
Despite
like it.
openness.
I'm doing it already.
I'm doing it. Hell yeah.
We're doing these things.
Hell yeah. Balfour is asking, is Dune RPG, survival, or FPS? I would say it's a survival RPG with light MMO mechanics.
Dune or Doom? Oh, Dune.
I think they meant
Sorry.
Dune, but they missed.
Yeah. I read that before they put Dune, and I was like, I don't know what Doom is.
Yeah.
Sorry, Balance.
Yeah, I think initially they anticipated maybe more of an MMO crowd hopping on, but I feel like it's a survival crafting crowd that are really holding down the game in terms of the player base.
Yeah, for sure.
But it has a really rich lore and, fully fleshed out storyline with cutscenes and NPCs. But if you prefer to engage in the more survival-y aspect, sandbox aspect of things, you can do that too. It's quite a big game, I would say. Okay, 40 seconds. Yeah, those walls are temporary. That I just so you know, they were not intended to stay there.
Oh, guess what? I forgot you can replace pieces.
That's nice.
There's a replace option.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god.
I'm gonna come and see what you're doing in a minute. Okay, 16 seconds.
I'm just starting.
I'm just waiting for the whole thing to like come crashing down.
Starting some shenanigans.
Okay, so now this thing is finished. Oh my goodness, where did it go? Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. It's gone!
Goodbye thing.
Okay, they must have changed that then. They must have made it so that it's a one-time use, so you can't just move it around. Okay, so we do need one per place that we're building into. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Wait, so hang on. Tell me.
So
what is this that you've put in here? Is this a foundation piece or is this some kind of...
Yeah, so those are just columns.
Oh, the big columns.
Yeah, look how cool they look. So my initial idea is that we can make a couple of little buildings, have this main area as like an exposed ground cactus area, and have a couple of buildings kind of pop up that we can access with these kind of, joisty looking columns as support structure underneath them.
I like that, and it breaks up the kind of texture more, and it makes it look less like an archway.
Well, this is not going to look like an arc Behemoth Gate once we're done with it.
No, excellent. I was saying earlier how I would love it if, because one thing that Arc do really well with their build pieces now is these pillars, these smaller pillars, you can now flip them horizontally, so you can snap them to like the underneath of walls as well, so you can like fully trim anything you want. And I'd love for them to do that here as well, because I kind of wanted to have the whole of the inner archway lined with pillars just for aesthetics.
Yeah, we saw chats talking about the high vis vest that No Man's Sky dropped on us.
Oh yeah, is it a high vis vest? I thought it was a life jacket, but then that makes more sense.
Vest, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
they've done so much water updates recently. Why would they do more?
Why is this
High
snapping
vis.
on
What does it mean?
construction update? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's definitely No Man's Sky because I noticed that they'd done a bit of a marketing push this past week, and I thought, oh, okay, are we getting something? And lo and behold, okay. So yeah, I think it's figuring out the point at which we want the foundations to kind of be visible again, which I guess is on this side, like at some point after the cactus.
Yeah, I suppose we'll find out Wednesday. I was like, well, this is perfect because I have friends coming in from out of town.
Oh gosh, you do, and it's your birthday.
And it's my birthday, yeah. But I was like, well, I might be streaming.
And we're doing.
I'm already planning to stream on my birthday, but yeah.
We're doing Begraved as well for a couple of hours, aren't we, on Thursday too?
Yeah.
It's a busy week. Yeah. The Sean
busy
fucked up
week.
my birthday club.
Actually, yeah, Buckmaw, wasn't one of them on your birthday? That's correct.
I'm
do
gonna
you
make
know
some more
about-
extenders.
Do you know about middle mouse button copying pieces, Vic?
Copying pieces.
Yeah.
So you don't have to go back in the menu every time, because that's great.
Yes.
No, I didn't know that.
Sometimes if I want to just experiment around and just like, you know, not have to go back and forth, I know a couple pieces I'm going to be using. I'll just like place them randomly and then I can just go back, middle click.
Oh,
boom,
that's
middle
great.
click,
Yeah,
boom.
just to have them there to copy from. So this is the pillar top. So that technically would like go on top of that pillar, but it doesn't have to.
Yeah,
Like,
or you
that's-
can do whatever you want with it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. You can
Yeah.
do.
I mean, I think it's a cool looking foundation, personally.
Yeah. And if it actually functions as a, like structurally
Yeah.
as a foundation.
Yeah, it is. It's actually in the build menu under structure. So my understanding has the same exact purpose.
Okay. I'm gonna go make some more of those extender things now that we know they do disappear. Just in case I can find a way to expand us anymore. And then we know what we've got to work with. I mean, I know it doesn't need to be too big, but I'm just thinking it would be nice to maybe have a bit more space on this side.
Do you want to do us a favor and make us a couple of horizontal suspensor belts while you're over there?
Or is, do you mean like this one that I've got?
Yeah.
Okay.
In my experience, that's the best one. Or
Right,
maybe
I will make you one of those as well.
Make me one. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Because it really helps for building because you can kind of like just zoom around
Yeah.
and not go up. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go do that. I'll go do that. Your birthday was last Tuesday, partner. Well, happy heckin' birthday.
Happy heckin' birthday!
Belated birthday.
Heckin' Aquarius Club.
There's never any major releases on your birthday anymore. I'm trying to think if I have any in mine in August. Usually, like summer's, I don't know, summer's like convention time for gaming. So it's usually quite quiet. Like, usually I'm at Gamescom on my birthday, actually. I will be
That's
this year, hopefully.
true.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait.
Hell yeah. No, the last time I went to Gamescom was with you, and we were playing Dune Awakening on my birthday at Gamescom.
That's right. That was so cool, Chad.
Yeah.
Did you know that Vic and I helped Funcom unveil the very first gameplay footage of Dune Awakening at Gamescom? Did you guys know that?
We did.
We did. We were a couple of the streamers that were sponsored in and helped showcase the game
Yeah.
for all of you nerds.
It was a... That was it. It wasn't 9 in the morning. I think they wanted us to stream at 9. And we were like,
Oh, yeah.
"Oh, can we do it at 10? 9 is very early.
9 is not that, like, I mean, we were doing meetings that early though, but
Yeah, it's very
Jeez.
different when you're having to kind of be in presenting entertaining mode, I guess.
yeah, 100%.
Okay, where would the suspender belt be? Would it be in survival or would it be under the equipment fabricator?
I think survival. Oh yeah, Buckmaw. So Buckmaw had to,
Oh, your 5
to
a.m.
sh-
for Buckmer.
as the poor mod squad over in the US is like, I'm sorry, Molly, what? You're doing things in the morning time? Ew. Ew. Gross. Gross.
Planar suspensor belt. That's the one, isn't it?
I think it is. You want to just check the one that you're wearing, yeah, and
Planar.
copy
Because it's not the
pasta?
leap. The leap is upwards, right?
Yes.
Right, this will be the one. Yeah.
Interesting. Just playing around with some of these pieces. Making this first area, bringing us up into the sky already, Chad.
Hell yeah. Why are there
trying to get-
horses in this base? I've just realized.
I think it's a donkey.
Oh, okay. yeah. They look kind of similar.
I think it's a donkey.
Ooh.
Dude, this is so cool.
Okay, I'm coming back. We don't need anything else, right? Just the extenders and you want your little belt.
Yeah. Please, thank you.
Okay. I'm coming.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, you are going up. Okay, I see. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of envisaged, I mean, not necessarily on the first floor up, but having, because that frickin' gate is so big, having some kind of second floor where you could fly your thopters into and land. But,
Love
I
it.
mean, there's no reason why they also couldn't land on the bottom where the cactuses are, I guess.
Well, we can just...
Okay, let's see what you're doing. Let's have a look. So did you put the railings on the
Yeah, I put the
side of
railings
the
on. It's
stairs?
just-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just...
Oh,
I
I
didn't
found
want you
out
to fall.
something with the railings. They're two separate pieces for each side rather than flipping them.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. Because if you look here, like down at the ramp, you see how they're both like facing the same way rather than being reflective of one another. Like most build
Oh, yeah.
pieces, you just flip using Alt and scroll, but for some reason, the railings have a separate build piece. I don't know why.
Do you want to fix
Yeah.
them?
Yeah, I'll fix them. I wasn't sure if it was permanent or not, but I can fix them.
Oh, no, we can tear all this down. I'm playing around. I want to make like a circular...
No,
I think
it's
circular
great.
buildings could be really cool.
It's great to watch your process.
Just doing a... doing a little something something.
Oh! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I
This is
shouldn't
all
be
part of
allowed
my
to
process.
help.
This is all part of my process.
Oh.
Chat, welcome to Building with Victoria.
I'm so sorry.
That's tremendous. Yeah, I love it.
Oh, okay, it didn't delete everything. Okay.
I mean,
I'm just gonna get my breath back.
perfect.
Woo.
I'm dead. That was so funny.
That's what happened to me earlier when I was building the big old gate. Okay, I'm gonna get off demolished like ASAP. I don't trust myself. Okay.
Oh, it's so good. That was perfect.
Okay, special.
It's
Here
okay.
we
You
go.
can destroy the tiles under my feet anytime you want, Vic. No
Thank
worries.
you. It's the nicest thing anyone
Yeah.
said to me all day.
That's great.
Okay. Here we go. Right. The railings are now fixed.
Tremendous.
Excellent.
I'm trying to build this above the cactus too, so that the cactus isn't.
Yeah, because I don't think there's a way to remove them, right?
No, I heard you saying that in stream. And I was like, we're not removing cactus, Vic. We're using the cactus as part of our build, and we're protecting the beautiful
know.
verdant succulents and cactus. So, how dare you?
Okay.
Yeah.
I see where you're going.
Yeah, please don't backseat the streamers. We want the clips that show us dying of thirst while we're building. Please, thank you.
We're doing a secret count of how many times can we be critically injured through forgetting to drink whilst building, and
Yeah, it's all part of our process.
it's all part of the process. And whoever wins gets a prize
Yeah.
of some description.
So technically, yeah. So yeah.
I'm winning
You
so
don't wanna-
far.
you don't
Well, actually, am I losing? I don't know. Depends how you look at it, right?
Yeah, we're building things round. We're making some round builds. I think this is a perfect size, personally.
This is really heckin' cute.
So do you want to help me decide walls and windows? Walls versus windows? Which windows?
Yeah.
Which walls?
So do we think that this is just going to be kind of one or two walls high? How tall are we thinking that this? I mean, I think one's high enough. And then,
Look at how cool these windows are, Vic.
yeah, and then you can do like a little, hang on, you do those. I can maybe do, I'm assuming there's some like slopey roofs? Slopey roofs? Or is it all
But
square?
let's do maybe a half. Oh, you know what we should do?
Like this, hang on, like that. And then
Yeah,
it kind of
but we
slopes
could
upwards and
run-
gives a bit more height, maybe?
What about one of those?
Okay,
on
like a
top?
half wall, and then it's a bit higher.
Yeah, or, oh, never mind. That's a gigantic door. I
Right,
wonder
I'm
if
gonna-
we can, maybe this is where we can check out the other build pieces and see if there's any that would look, oh damn!
There we go. Okay,
who's
Molly.
keeping count?
Vic
Who's
2,
keeping
Molly 1.
count?
There we go. Well, why don't I have an idea first, just so we can like fly around and see, because I haven't actually in context seen what the smuggler, all of the smuggler set looks like. So why don't we make it with smuggler to begin with, just this bit, and then chop and change the bits we feel don't
Okay, yeah.
like could be chopped and changed. The only thing about that half wall is it kind of looks,
From the inside.
it doesn't look right from the inside, does it?
No, but the outside looks pretty cool.
Does the outside look good?
Yeah, and that's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Oh, can I have that that planar suspense?
Oh yeah, yeah. A
It's gonna mess me
planar.
up. You can just toss it on the ground. Oh, actually, I also have
There you go.
stuff. I have stuff for you.
You have stuff
I'm
for
gonna-
me.
I'm gonna- Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna move it
money!
in.
Thank you.
There you go. It's mine is yours, friend. Okay, so
Thanks.
let's see. Yeah. I'm not 100% on the. Someone comes in. Did you see their chat? I sensed someone was building and.
You
Cool,
sensed
look at this.
correctly.
Oh my
Same.
gosh! Look at this cool piece.
Wait, what on earth is that?
See-
That looks like water tanks
It's like
almost.
storage bins or something. Yeah. See, there's some really cool pieces in this build set. Chat, you can buy this as a DLC, by the way.
Yeah, I think it's also is it free as part of the season pass as well, or is it? Do you have to
Yep.
buy it separately? It is.
I think it's part of the if you had the ultimate super duper Badass Edition. I think it.
Yes, then
came
you
with
get it, right? Okay, I'm going to look at these half walls then.
I want to try to.
Oh, there's this half. Is this a half wall? Hang on. Oh no, what on earth? What on earth is this? This is a double wall? Okay, forgive this positioning because it obviously doesn't work here, but... Oh, is that the garage door? Wait, what's that?
It's the garage door. Hi, Michael. I've been googly-eyed.
Googly-eyed.
Begin googly-eyed. Ooh,
Googly-eyed.
Kitty Mitten did a tier 5 testing station. How was it?
Oh, Christ. I've only ever done level 1.
We did a couple, several times yesterday, tier 2, but we didn't want to do anything more exciting than that because of ping differences between the party.
That's the garage door.
That's so cool. See, we can put that that at the bottom of your Arc Behemoth door.
Yeah, well, that's what Darth was saying. If you did that, then you'd save on power. And actually, it fits kind of perfectly. Look at this.
Yeah,
it
that's
actually
great.
fits perfectly.
It looks so cool.
Okay, right. Wait a minute. I've got it the wrong way around.
Oh, well, you can't delete the Arc Behemoth door though because we got to build off of it.
Well, I don't have to
gonna
delete
be-
it though. It fits in. I didn't even have to delete it. Look, it just plops in. I just need to make sure it's facing the right way. There we go. Bang in.
The las gun absolutely destroys the boss. Is that a laser gun? Bang
A
it!
las gun.
I don't know what a las gun is. Wait, I don't have any. I need to eat some spice food. I just realized. You got any spice food on you?
I have no food. Sorry.
Jeez Louise, dude.
Hi,
I give
Scrappy.
you 100,000 Solari. And wow. I just realized we don't have any water here. We need water.
No, I went and filled my litter jon up.
Yeah, I guess I could do that too.
Yeah, I'm going to play around here a bit with like what the roofing could look like, even if we don't end up using these actual wall pieces.
Sweet, yeah, do it. I just wanted to play around with the walls a little bit and see if there's any that I particularly like better than the others. Yeah, there's so many different walls. These are all the different walls. Oh.
And then there's one half wall.
Oh.
Wait, whoa, what?
Look at the way they look on the outside. They do, they make it so that you can stack them on top of each other, I think.
Hang on, I'm gonna come take a peek.
That's pretty cool. So like you could do the middle one and then stack this one.
I really like this wall piece that's kind of jutting out. The one you've placed in the middle of the solid wall pieces. Because it kind of gives it a bit more depth.
Yeah, like the bulbous type.
Yeah, than it just being flat.
Protrudy looking thing. But then we could just go, so let's see if we go with this piece here on top of this one. What does this look like? Ah, that looks cool. That looks really cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll have to incorporate the windows somehow, because they're really cool.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
And I like the idea that this is, I mean, at least, well, no, actually, from all angles, in a way, it could be some kind of like observation deck where you can, I mean, it's not, the windows are like proper dirty, but it adds to the aesthetic, I guess.
Yeah, it's so cool looking. I think maybe these ones will kind of pop out a little bit more. Here.
Yeah, where was that roof? I wanted to just, because I've not actually tried to properly roof in a build in Dune, so I just want to take a look a sec
Looks cool.
at these. Yeah, these are EU. Yeah, we're on an EU server. Yeah.
EU server, yeah.
Yeah.
They're on puppies.
Puppies.
Oi.
Oh, so those triangles aren't. Oh no. How would you fill in those gaps? I guess you couldn't make it like that then.
Well, no. So look at the floor and then just copy whatever the floor piece is. So if the floor is a triangle piece,
Oh,
then the roof is a triangle.
yeah.
Yeah. And
Okay,
then
I get
use
you.
the square. Yeah.
So that one would go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good height. I feel like that's a good height.
Yeah. I think that's nice. And then you said that we can just swap the build pieces out, right? If we don't like any of them.
Yeah, we can
Oh.
like replace it. There's a replace option on your tool. So you right click down below move. So you select the piece first.
Oh, customize.
Yeah, you select the piece first and then you right click replace and then boom.
Boom.
That door's so cool. I just realized it wasn't entirely sure which one.
Snap.
Which one I used? Hello? That's the wrong one.
What, am I putting down the wrong one? Am I doing it wrong?
No, I did. No,
Oh,
I did.
Okay.
Oh, I did.
Oh, I think that might be Salt with your water delivery.
Oh, Salt!
There we go.
Is he gonna? Salt? Are you bringing
Oh,
bodies?
wait,
over?
what? Well, I mean, that's an impressive landing.
Tremendous.
That's actually pretty damn impressive. Scrappy, your 9 a.m. gym session was quiet this morning. Hell yeah. Best
Hell
time to go when it's quiet. Not that I've been to the gym in a long time, but if I were to go.
Bless me.
I have started doing morning stretches again, though. I've got like a little routine going when I boil my kettle in the morning and I'm waiting for it. And I just do 3 minutes of these little stretches, and I swear it's made such a difference to my shrimping.
Nice.
Yeah. That's like a corner roof piece. This is... Okay. I'm just playing around.
Please do.
I like how it
Please
kind of
play.
slopes up a little bit. Like that. And then you could... oh,
I
yeah.
also like to flip. I also like to flip things around, so it's like.
Oh, wait, did you just flip that? Oh, you didn't flip it upside down, did you? No. Oh.
What?
The roof piece. I thought you meant you flipped it, like, upside down.
Oh no! Some of the pieces show the outer wall on the inside, and vice versa. Like if you want to kind of play around with the textures and see which one you like better. Excuse me. Thank you, Salt.
Okay.
Oh geez. That's perfect. Well, I'm gonna pick it up just because I don't want it to disappear. I don't know if it disappears.
gonna-
Ooh, look at how nice!
I know, I'm gonna go outside and take a better look at it.
It's pretty cool how it
Ignoring the little building underneath, which won't be there. Oh my goodness, my belt's about to break. Really?
Really.
Really? Oh gosh, it is about to break. Okay, I'm fine for a minute. And then you could even like just put this bit on stilts. Like, as in have like support pillars. Not because it needs the support, but because it would look like it was being held up a bit more, I guess.
Emotional support pillars.
Yes. Exactly.
Tremendous.
Oh, we've got a secret door out the back.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta break a few walls out to get around where you need to go. So
Let me see. Do we want to move anything up here? Like, do we want to move so I can get rid of this makeshift half a box thing? Like just temporarily move the generators up there, maybe.
Yeah, let's do it.
Is that okay? Okay, let's do that.
Yeah. Do it.
I mean, technically we don't... I had to have 2 to power that big shield, but if we don't need all of that shield now, then we should only need 1 at the moment. There we go.
I mean, they'll just burn what they need to burn, right?
Yeah, true.
This is so fun. I'm glad we decided to do this together.
Yeah, and I'm glad you kind of made... I'm not saying made me do it like you forced me, but I mean that you kind of challenged me to do it because, as I say, I fall into the easy trap of just not bothering with builds because, yeah, they have to be perfect, otherwise there's no point. So I'm trying to get over that. Because actually, once I start doing it, I do really enjoy it. I think when I'm doing it on my own, I do get frustrated because I think when you're trying to make stuff too matchy-matchy, you're reliant upon things aligning up and all the rest of it. And there's a certain element of kind of maths involved, I guess.
Right, yeah.
Whereas if I'm working with you, because your brain works slightly differently to mine, and it kind of complements my way of thinking, it's better. Like, I'm not getting frustrated now that you're here. I was getting so frustrated before you got here.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, because I kept kind of screwing up and then accidentally demolishing bits. But apparently if I accidentally demolish your bit, it's fine.
I mean, and at that point, it's comedy, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So we appreciate that very much.
Yeah.
So this is currently hanging by a thread, so I think we should add some...
Should we add the pillars, maybe?
Yeah, let's add some cool pillars and stuff.
So they are under special, I think. Oh, that's a ladder. Interesting. Oh, no, they're under structural, right?
Place the sub 5 first. Oh, I destroyed the sub 5.
Oh, okay.
Oopsie. I think I did.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
'cause
did.
It was like,
Yeah, because it was kind of
I don't-
floating and now it's not there.
we have salvage metal in there. I'm like, why can't we place anything? Jeez. Oh, Lord. All right, is this the advanced? Oh, you know what?
At least
don't
upon
worry about
deleting it, it doesn't delete the entire base. That
Don't
would be
worry about
fun.
it, chat.
Oh gosh, does that mean
Okay.
though? Wait, if you deleted it, did that get rid of all the extra expansion, or not? Oh my goodness, I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
Probably, actually.
Okay.
So,
Oh shit. Okay,
Yeah,
right. Let
I
me fix
did.
that quick then. Okay.
I didn't
Uh,
mean to, chat. We were moving things into this little hut that we made, and, you know.
Everything's going so well.
So, listen, Vic destroyed my
No. Oh, you need to give me permission. Please.
my circle. So I had to get back at her somehow. Should I? I'm gonna try to put it in the same spot that it was originally.
Womp womp.
But I want. Womp womp. Like you never destroyed your sub faith before, chick. Come on.
Will you give me permission?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Cheers.
Excuse me. You are.
Yeah, I might need to go make some more of these. Well, I have all the gold now, so that's good.
You are permissioned. Wait, you have to make more? I thought you made 4 of each. Or.
Yeah, but I used 2 of them. I mean, as long as we're just for now covering what we've built into it, should be fine. It should be good.
Right, we are the watermelon smugglers.
Okay. Right, moment of truth. Saying no permission to build, but why? Why?
You can't exit the vehicle?
Wait, are you kidding, Darth? No. No.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to. Oh, you have a new
How do
cube
you
to build in.
know?
Yeah. No, I know, Darth. I already know that, and
How do
that's
we
why
know?
I put it where I put it. Hold on, chat. Chill out. We got this. We're gonna be fine.
Your
Permissions.
character
Oh.
is riding an invisible bike for me.
I put softly as a co-owner,
Oh, okay.
and not big.
Oh, maybe that's why it wasn't working then.
Close.
Nobody
Hold on.
panic. Are you? Yeah, you're riding an invisible bike for me.
I am.
Yeah.
I've got you on here at the top level.
Okay, right. Hang on. Yes. It's working. Thank you.
Nobody panic. Oh, chill out, chat.
Nobody panic.
It's fine. This is like generally around exactly where it was before.
Okay, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to go and make some more because that was the last one. Hang on. Yeah, I'll go do that. I'll go do that.
Damn.
It's okay. It's all good. I'm sure they give you like a bit of time before stuff starts crumbling away.
No, yeah, it'll be fine. As long as we're not a sandstorm.
Yeah, true.
I can
And
also just
we'll be
move-
protected from them now because of the Coriolis. Right?
I
Or
don't
not.
think it's started yet.
Because is it true that as soon as you get the visual start the Coriolis, which I think is happening from now, that you don't get normal sandstorms? Or am I just chatting shit?
Darth, I know, but I placed it. Come over to my stream, Darth. Come and look what I did. Like, look what I'm doing before saying what you think I need to do. I did that when I initially placed it. Trying to irritate me.
I'm gonna make 2 more of those. Grey Amber, hello. Hi.
Bless me.
No, I think what I meant by the Coriolis, Noob Deluxe, is that when it starts rolling in visually, does that not stop all of the regular sandstorms coming in?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly
which means
that.
we'll be protected. Yeah.
See, that's what
Yeah.
we're talking about.
Hell yeah.
Is everybody
We're
on the same page?
We are safe.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep building, I guess. Thank you for taking care of my mess. Appreciate it.
You are quite all right. You took care of mine.
Okay.
That's what we do.
We're mess taker carers of. Huh.
And where
Oh,
is it?
yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Oh, it's so nice that they have corner snapping columns.
Yes. I noticed that, yeah. I feel like the only thing I have built up until now is my little 3x3 box. So there's just so many pieces. I didn't realise that the Smuggler set has, I think I counted 74 pieces.
Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, Darth, I forgive you. I still love you.
Vehicle is out of range. There we go. Okay, yeah, let me plonk a few of these down just to make sure we're not going to lose anything. And then we should be good.
Awesome.
Wait, did I definitely...
Oh, well, let me snap it to the bottom. We hate that.
Extenders aren't reusable. They've changed how they work, I think. Let me show you. They
Yeah.
disappear. They disappear now. And I think that might be a recent change that they've made. Okay, so...
Wait, what happened?
So I
What
think...
disappears?
So the little extenders used to be able to pick them up after they've done their thing, but now they seem to fly off.
Yeah, what
so...
Buckmon said too, just for clarity in text chat on a Twitch stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks,
you think it
Buckmon.
was an exploit? Oh.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm still not
That's
100% exactly sure how these work. I'll be honest. Place inside your land claim. Blocked by another object. Inside. Oh, this is annoying. I think I must have previously placed this somewhere underneath a ramp, which I now can't access.
Oh, balls. Please don't destroy the Arc Behemoth.
I'm not. I am
Okay.
just... Oh, this is annoying.
Kyron's
I
dead.
might have to demolish the ramp part just because I think previously... Oh my god, my character's completely stuck under the ramp now. I'd placed it underneath the ramp and now I can't replace it down. Oh, how do I get... I'm stuck! Wait, how do I crouch? There we
See?
go. I'm good, I'm good.
That's also how you teabag. That's also how you teabag, so you should know this already. There you go. Good job.
Oh, wait.
That's an essential part of the Dune experience. Thank you.
Oh, I was trying to place a vertical one. That's why it wasn't working. Okay.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay. Yay! Okay, this is actually maybe fine now.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm going to stand here for 2 minutes and then you can see it fly away at the end. Yeah, this should now cover the ramp and the rest of the door, so I'll go around the whole thing and just make sure everything's included.
Tremendous. Tremendous and stupendous. I'm having a lot of fun so far.
Who dis?
Nice. Who dis?
Dis. Hello. Darthy Thopter.
A turtle made it to the water.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much.
Welcome on in.
Welcome on in. Oh, what have we done? Yeah, this is gonna fly off, and then we can't reuse it. So I guess it was never intended by the devs to be reused. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, chat, were you teaching us exploits? Excuse you?
Rude.
Very rude. Very rude. Wow. Wow, chat.
Yeah, watch what happens when it gets to 0. Watch it. Watch it. It's gonna fly away.
Wow.
I will eat my hat if it doesn't.
Is Vic wearing a hat, chat?
Damn it, I feel called out. Watch out.
Oh. Sounds like they're teaching us an exploit. Okay, I kind of squirreled a little bit on some
Yeah.
ancillary building things that were unnecessary. I'm back. Please send help.
There, it's gone, look.
Oh.
It flew away. But if you pick it up before that, I'm pretty sure it cancels the placement, right?
Oh, I didn't see that, Vic. Thanks
No, it's okay.
to you.
I'm going to go take a little break now because Penny requires half of her dinner early. And then so long as I'm able to stream a bit later than I would normally, she can have the other half later. So I'm going to go feed her biscuits.
Tremendous.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be back
Enjoy
in
your
5.
biscuits, Penny.
She will enjoy her
This
biscuits.
is looking super cool.
It is. I'm glad that you jumped in here because I would have tried to make this way too big, I think, without you.
Yeah, we want to kind of keep the footprint small and
Yeah.
maybe go vertical and do some fun little side things, and
Yeah.
we're making a smuggler's den.
This is the observation deck. Or I like the windows
Yeah,
better
yeah.
already. All right. Okay. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, chat. I'm gonna leave you with Billy and Intro Fighters. I need to go. I need to go and feed the Kratkin. I need to go feed Penny, otherwise she's going to be very mad at me. So, yeah, give me 5. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Penny is somewhat fed. I say somewhat fed. She's had half her dinner. And she doesn't even care. She's sat snoozing at the minute. But no doubt, within time, she'll come upstairs and moan at me. I think... Is Molly also on a break at the moment, chat? Is Molly also breaking? I only ask because her character is... Oh no, her character's there.
Okay, hi. So you're back. You moved.
I know. I wasn't sure if you were here or not because your character was so still.
No, I was fighting with the UI, of course.
Classic. Yeah, the building UI is not... it's fine once you get used to it, but it's not kind of, I don't know, the most intuitive maybe.
I don't know if I want that hatch. Kind of obnoxious.
It's... I get the idea. The idea is really cool.
Yeah.
I think the space between the kind of where the staircase is and the top of it is too shallow.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I agree. And then you run into it. You just like bump into it.
Unless, hang on. Okay, this might look really shit, but this might look really shit. Hang on. And I'm not
it's not
saying...
gonna look shit. It's gonna be great.
I'm not... Oh god, that already looks terrible. Wait a minute, I did this all wrong. Let's just put some normal walls in a minute. Interface.
Oops.
Interface.
Oh. No. Sorry.
And then putting like a door frame in
I
here.
mean, hold on.
Is that poopy?
Hold on. What about this? This is better. That is poopy. But also it's cute. But look what I did on the outside.
It's cute and poopy, everybody.
It's cute and poopy. What do you think about this instead?
I don't like it.
Oh, wow. Well, you don't like it right now, but what if...
Okay.
What if you see the cool things I have planned? Like...
Fair enough.
Some...
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that looks better. So when the door wasn't closed, it kind of looked like, you know, Plankton from SpongeBob SquarePants.
Victoria, why do you doubt me? All the years we've known each other, all of the trials and tribulations we have endured together.
Well, it looks better now that the door's closed. It doesn't look like Plankton anymore. It looked like Plankton with his mouth open, but now it's fine. Okay.
Now, Poopom is just staring.
Stare.
Yeah, was the cat the crack?
The Kratkin. The Kratkin has been fed. Well, she has food, but she's sleeping.
The rule is though that we can delete things, but I want a yes and. I want a yes and.
Okay, yeah. So basically we're going to end up with a maximalist, brutalist structure. Amazing. Because we're just going to keep adding to it forever. It looks like Plankton, look!
I consumed not enough SpongeBob to know what you're
okay. I will send you Plankton later.
I can't wait.
You sound so infused. You sound so infused.
Can't wait. This will make my day.
Wow. You see, Soma gets it.
Yeah. Now I can't unsee it. Well,
man, have you heard that Afrobeats cover of SpongeBob SquarePants? It is so good.
Literally have not.
I'm gonna have to send you it if you haven't heard it. It's amazing.
I can't believe you haven't already sent it to me. Honestly,
I would do an impression, but I'm not gonna embarrass myself. It also requires like a 4-part harmony, which I can't do. Okay.
I mean, can't do or won't do. Chat, she's holding out on us.
Well, I mean, you can't split your voice unless you're... There are some singers that can, but most people can't split their voice into multiple notes at the same time.
Oh, God. I thought you were talking about separately.
No. There is a way to do it. There's... do you know Lala Hathaway? jazz singer.
Lala Hathaway.
I will send you Lala
No.
Hathaway. I think you would really like Lala Hathaway, but she does this thing, and it's kind of it isn't overtone singing, but she
I am.
does something with her vocal cords that allows her to sing 3 notes at the same time. And sure, like the tone is really weird and like wispy, but it's quite something.
That's really cool.
Yeah, but she's also just an exceptionally talented jazz singer. She's a relation of Donny Hathaway. I think she might be his niece. I think.
Oh,
I
that's
don't know.
awesome.
But yeah. Anyway, off on a tangent.
I'm gonna leave. No, that's okay. I sent you a quick DM, by the way.
Oh yeah. I know. I've been
I-
checking. Thank you.
Yep. I'm gonna be satisfied with this for now, so we can move on to the next.
Can
What do you?
I feel
what do you
like
reckon?
one thing though?
You do need to expand our building area again because somebody deleted our thing.
Okay,
all
I'll
your
have
hard
a look at
work.
that. Does it? I just want to see what this looks like a minute. This, if it looks bad, we can get rid of it. I just wanted to see if this was like pillar overkill.
No possible way.
So I feel like it could
Ooh.
use something here. I don't know if I like that one clipping in.
Tuvon throat singing split notes. I don't know what that is.
I don't. Yeah, I
Sure,
need to
both
hear
of them.
that. I think. But
Oh.
it's slightly
Polyphonic.
different from overtone singing. But maybe J Dizzle. Yeah.
I want.
But
up
no, this
there.
is actual multiple notes at the same time. I don't know how the science of it works exactly. Yeah, does that look weird or?
No way.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
what
get
did
rid
you
of that
change?
one. Like, I don't know if it's pillar overkill. There's
Oh, on
something
the
ab-
outside.
Yeah. And also,
looks good.
it still looks like plankton. Hi, Penny.
Hold on.
You're supposed to be going and having your dinner, not bothering us. Hang on a minute. Let's say hi to Molly in chat.
Hi, Penny. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Say hi.
Hi.
And do a little meow. She is purring, but it's very quiet.
Okay, I'm gonna take this inner one down. Even though I said I wouldn't, because I'm a bad friend.
You're a bad friend. You taking things down.
I've
You
destroyed
take
it.
things down. Would it be window overkill to have
No.
more of the keeping the big windows as they are, but you know the double windows, like having those in instead of the opaque walls?
Oh,
that be
maybe?
window overkill?
I think what
I
what
just
we can do
on.
is we can just build more structures around, build a couple
Okay.
more, and then build them with the smaller windows and kind of mix and match and blend it a little bit more, so it's all a big melange of windows and smuggler pieces. I think that
see what you
could
did
be
there.
cool.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
good.
thank
You
you.
see, this is me going, I need this one little bit to be exactly right before we move on, and then you going, no, let's see what else we do, and then it will come together, kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. let's
Also,
just
there's a
move on first.
storm. Oh, this is just the visual effect of the Coriolis, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Would you mind terribly extending the land claim that Molly deleted for us?
Yeah. Sorry, which direction do you want me to extend it in? Which?
Yes.
Molly.
I can't build over here. Softly high.
Feck me life. I need to build more. I built the wrong ones.
Pip pip and whatnot.
I'm gonna go and I need to go build more.
Okay.
I
sounds
mean,
good.
actually, do we have enough to build a survival fabricator here, and then I don't have to keep going back?
That's exactly what I was
that's-
actually just.
Yeah, we should
stole the
probably
thoughts
do
from
that.
my mind. You thought stealer.
Thought stealer.
Thought stealer.
Let me have a think.
I mean-
Do I do this just from the build menu?
Yeah. You hit R, and on the very left, there's a little drinking fountain structure thingy. And
Yeah.
that's where you find all the. Yeah.
Okay. I think I have it unlocked. Maybe. Survival fabricator requires. Okay, we need complex machinery. I'm going to claim some of those then.
Okay. And Vic, real quick, I just want to make sure that you saw my last DM.
I did.
Okay.
Unless there's a. Hang on. There's a new thing, I think. Hang on. Let me double check.
Okay.
I've got. Oh my
Sorry,
goodness! I've got multiple people DMing me. I'm so popular. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
No,
okay,
I
that's all.
didn't.
Okay. No worries.
I didn't get that last bit until now.
No
Cool. I'm
worries,
replying to
no
that now.
worries. Okay, perfect. I was calling you, so I know, and you didn't see it, so I know that you don't necessarily have your
Yeah.
beep beep and whatnot. I know I don't have that as a sound redeem. Sorry, Buckmom. Has Funcom spoken about the lighting limit? I know I don't. They have not, as far as I know. Do you know that?
Oh, they've
Anybody?
yeah. I don't really know the reasoning why they've kept it low, but I'm assuming it's to do with
Stability.
base lag and therefore lag for other
Stupid.
players that are even like around your base. But we can ask them about it.
Yeah, we can say,
See what
hey,
the deal is. Hey, we want more lighting.
hey, what's your deal?
Yeah. Wait, Kiri, are you whispering me? Are you DMing me, or is that something else? I'm so confused. Okay, survival fabricator. Oh, you're whispering Zoma. Okay, gotcha.
Bless me.
Oh, I see. Yes. My bad.
Oh, bless me.
I missed the response. Brain is not braining. I need more hydration. There we go.
Chat, please take care of your streamer and let her know she needs more coffee.
Yeah. I forget to drink a lot of the time. Like, usually I have 3 coffees, and then it's 4 o'clock, and I realize, oh, I haven't had any actual water today.
I've been trying. Part of my new wake up routine is not touching my phone, right? But also
Yeah.
drinking a big quart of water before I drink my coffee, and then having a banana and a wonderful poop. Thank you for asking, chat. It's been going great. Thank you.
Poops have been going great. Love it.
Poops have been going great. You know, start off with a good poop. I feel like the whole day is all set. We're good to go.
Yeah, fruit and coffee, or anything that's got good fiber in the morning is good for that.
Nice.
But yeah, and yes, coffee is mostly water. Very true. But
Yeah, coffee counts as water.
it does. No, it does. But the problem is
Hydration.
I don't drink a lot of water outside of that. So it's not the coffee itself that's the problem. It's not having enough around that. And then I wonder,
You're
like,
so
why my
poop
brain
envious
feels
right now.
fuzzy. There we go. You poop
wrecked, Jack.
envious. Love it. I'm poop envious. I've had a bad tummy for the past few days. I was about to say, give me your poop. No, don't give me your poop.
I'm very I'm very sorry.
The things friends say to one another. What? You can have poop envy. Poop envy's a thing. Okay, I have made the things. Could you not? And you want me to expand where? Just every direction?
Just like, because we
I
can't
did-
build on this side over
Yeah.
here.
Oh, over there
Um,
you can't build? Okay.
So however far we can go this way would be great.
Yep. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah. I think actually if I just
Get
put it
right,
here,
chat.
it encompasses that whole area.
Thanks, Softly. Thanks for the biddies. That was the get wrecked chat redeem. Oh, honestly, speaking about pooping, squatty potty is really, really good for pooping healthfully.
Yeah, because like when you just sit on a toilet, how like we sit on a toilet. I'm not saying necessarily everyone in the world sits on a toilet like that, but us Brits, it's not the most
Western.
conducive way to poop.
Yeah, because your pooper gets stopped when you're in a sitting position. Otherwise,
Yeah.
we'd be pooping ourselves while we're sitting down, which is not ideal. Generally speaking.
No, it's not really. No.
You're welcome. People are like, your stream together streamer person is talking about poop. Oh, gross.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so this is this just to be on the grid? Is that what we're doing here, or are we? gonna have yeah. That's what I was doing with these walls. Should I just get rid of these walls now then?
Yeah. I mean,
They were just to figure out where the grid was. Okay.
painkillers and coffee. That's understandable too. Yeah. Obviously, got to take your meds.
Yeah,
Gotta take your meds.
meds are important. Absolutely. Although, do you take your meds before or after the poop?
Well, I actually don't. Well, I've only been taking. I wake up and I take a couple Tylenol, or not Tylenol, Advil, for my elbow.
Oh,
if
yeah.
I need it, but otherwise I don't. If I don't need it, I don't take anything.
Yeah.
Luckily, touch wood.
Touch wood.
Okay, copy Buckma, thank you. Touch wood. Okay. So I think we can just. Like maybe make. I want to leave a space for our vehicles to park. This is all
Yeah.
sheltered right here, without any building.
Yeah, I think vehicle parking, in this area is good because we can't really extend out this way anymore. This is kind of a hard boundary here, right? I mean, we can now kind of build in this little corner here once this is done. Yeah, but ultimately I think the thing is, okay, so there's enough. I mean, I haven't really used the buggy in ages, I will admit.
I know it's sitting at the pancake house.
Yeah, but this is plenty of space for a couple of buggies. And then would we want to consider potentially having like a pentashield, at least in part of that upper space, and having like a separate kind of floor to park the Thopters on, or a platform to park the Thopters on?
Yeah!
With stairs coming down. Yeah, because then we don't have to worry
Well,
about like packing all the vehicles in on the ground level. And it might also add a bit of extra verticality.
Yes. Oh, shit. I gotta go.
Wait, what's that noise? Is that a bad noise?
No, I gotta go take a break. I've got ads playing.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to keep playing my games.
Like, go take your break. We should have timed that better because I recently went for mine.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I look forward to seeing your progress when I return. I just had the idea of I'll show you. I'm sorry. I'll be back.
Yeah, go take your break and then we can do the things when you get
building.
back. I am. I now have a little
Yeah.
plan.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay. All right. Be good, chat, or don't. Burn the place down. Okay. Bye.
I'm not gonna. Oh my god. Can you imagine if I accidentally hit demolish all and the molly comes back and there's just absolutely nothing left? Amazing. Who's hovering outside our base? Do you need anything? Hello? Hello? Do it. Oh, the expansion ball just flew off? Yeah. Thank you. I assume that's you, Darth. Yeah. That means we can now build in that area, which is good. Yes. I mean, yeah, I think that's gonna... I think this is enough space for bikes and buggies. Bikes and buggies and bikes and buggies. and then having some kind of platform on this side, but kind of higher. I mean, do we just want... I'm just trying to think how this is going to look a minute. I know practically we don't want to have the shield up just yet because it's going to cost resources, but I just want to see what it looks like first with the entirety of this top bit as a shield. It would be the ocean platform all over again. So for context, how many years ago now, Lark? 5 years ago or thereabouts, I was building an Ark, and I remember at the time I had 4 people watching my stream. I was a fresh streamer out the box. And in Ark, you can build entire bases on big floating ocean platforms. But unfortunately, if you accidentally pick up the platform itself, the game will allow you to do that, and everything you've built on top of it will come crashing down. And that's exactly what happened. And it was hours and hours and hours of work that got removed. And that I think there's still a clip that exists of that somewhere. Yeah, it was not great. Yeah, I want to see what this looks like. Okay, because the options here are that we either have a pentashield that is this size, or we could potentially do like another garage door or something. I think, to be honest with you, I think that's a good size for it to be. But let me get in my Thopter and see where we're at with it. I'm not going to really have done much in the time Molly's been away. Okay. It will accept even the carrier height. Okay. Yeah, we haven't got a carrier Thopter at the moment, but it would be good to kind of have the option, I guess. But yeah, it's plenty of room to just fly your regular Thopter in and out of. High-tech winds! Can this garage door close? Why are you open? I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Does that look okay? I mean, I have no doubt that Molly's going to come along and kind of decorate it in a way that makes it look a bit less uniform. But I think that's okay. The other thing I had thought of is, because you see how there is a line of walls kind of above between the rock and where the pentashield is, maybe we actually do a line of walls above the garage door as well. I like how you can see a cactus through here. Yeah, it's quite large. Let me try that and see if that kind of looks any better. I think. And I'm just discording. Yeah, let me remove that. A moment. I'm going to make sure I'm removing the correct item. There we go. And then build set, smuggler build set, walls. Which wall piece was it? Oh, that we were building out of. Was it this one? I think it was. I think it was wall 2. And then putting that in here, like this, just to, again, to break up, maybe break the texture up slightly. Yeah. Oh my goodness, can I even reach this? Yes, I can. Alright, what does that look like? Because that's still plenty of space to be able to fly through. Half wall? I think that it might work. Let's have a look. Yeah, if it's too much, we can always add a half in instead. I think that kind of works because actually the distance... Yeah, I don't know. I think that works. And then I'm sure there's a way to kind of spice up the front of it so it doesn't look quite so boring. And then having on this side of things like a little thopter landing area. Low fuel. I feel like I'm consistently low on fuel. Okay, let's put you away. Yeah, and then having, I guess, like flooring kind of come out. I was thinking maybe triangle floors here. Let's have a look. Would it be under roofs? Triangle? Let's just go for like the plain set for now that works as a kind of ceiling piece. But what I was thinking is this might of course not actually look how I envisage it, but hear me out. Having a kind of diagonal effect here, because what I don't want is I don't want to bring the roof straight out here because it's going to be way too close to this structure and it's going to kind of bring the openness of this space kind of more closed, and that's not what I think we want. It would obviously require you to kind of fly in on a bit of an angle, but I think that could potentially work. I don't know if using all triangles here is a bit overkill. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna do a molly. I'm gonna go with it, and then we'll see how it looks. Also, how it feels to kind of fly into, I guess. I don't know how far we would want to bring it out necessarily. I guess we'd definitely want it more than that. I love how there's everybody in Molly's chat is doing Molly sound alerts. I'm working on a little list of sub sound alerts to have in my channel. I might have to steal Molly's insufficient stability. Okay, so we would need a pillar there. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna have to steal Molly's gremlin laugh. That's kind of annoying. Maybe I don't really want to clip the cactus, is all I'm thinking. So I'm not quite sure how to finish this off. Also, this won't go in here because it's inefficient stability, which is something we would need to figure out. Okay,
Hello?
so that's... Oh. Okay, I've got a bit carried away, but
Excellent.
I'm doing a thing.
No, R.I.P. Golfer. Dies in my BRB reel every time.
Just have to relive it over and over again.
Over and over and over.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to... So I'm working on the door and adding in like a helicopter area, but I'm trying to make the middle part of the base not feel too closed in. So instead of like bringing a landing pad straight out, I've gone on a diagonal, but I'm not really sure where I'm going with it. Because I don't want to clip the cactus, but maybe there could even be like you can kind of build around the cactus and have some railings and just have the cactus poking through its own little ceiling gap. I don't know.
What about taking this concept, which is exactly the same idea that I had, by the way. We're on the same page.
Oh, really? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah. And making it like a curved, sort of circular looking.
Yeah,
landing
rather
pad.
than the straight lines. I'm down for that.
Yeah. So,
Go for it. Do you know what? Whilst you're doing that, I'm going to get in my thopter and I'm going to be on standby to like test what it feels like to fly in and land, because it has to be practical as well, right? This particular...
And we're only gonna need really space for us to flop our scouts down.
2 max 3 thopters, really, I think. No, we don't need loads. But yeah, I put in... Oh, shit. I put in 1 layer of walls above the garage door, and then I put the pentashield in. which I think kind of works from the front.
Nice try, Soma.
What's Soma doing? Gremlin.
They made the same sound from the Dune clip. Remember when I was like, "Oh, I hear something's happening in the game," and you're like, Molly, that's a sticker."
Oh yeah, that's a sticker, Molly.
Oh,
Oh,
so embarrassing. Don't embarrass me in front of company, Soma. Jeez. Jeez.
yeah, I like the little pod. It's cute.
Yeah.
And then we got to figure out how we're going to kind of fence off the edges a little bit.
I like it.
Mainly because I'll probably fall off more than anything.
No.
Do you know what might be quite nice, actually? Potentially. Is rather than like building a wall, if you could kind of bring the foundations back out here and then make a little kind of, I don't know what you would call it, a balcony, like a little veranda with some railings so you can kind of like stand out and look. So I think you'd still be classed as enclosed under here, right? If you were like directly underneath, I mean. Yes.
Yes. Yes. This is gonna be so cool. This is so much fun. This, you know what it's like? It's like playing with Legos with your friends or something.
Yeah, like virtual Legos.
Yeah. So good.
It is.
Yep.
Let me see if I can trial something. I'm gonna have to move my copter again. I'll wait till you're done up there before I bring it up.
It just got so dark.
Dude, I think it's because the storm as well. I keep forgetting we've got our little build lights. Well, they're not build lights, but
they're so cool. They're such a good ad.
I really like the changes with them. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm trying to see. Maybe we can.
I'm gonna get rid of these oars. Some random copper and plastone.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, am I full? I'm full.
You're full. You're full of shit.
Wow. I need to steal. I was just saying to chat, I'm gonna implement some of my own sub sounds, and I might have to ask you for the gremlin laugh because it's my favorite.
Hell yeah.
We need gremlin laugh.
I just love it that you started doing it too.
Yeah. It's funny how we do that though. Like when we are around people that we kind of admire, we end up copying their isms without noticing.
Yep. Yep. It's one of my favorite things about being a person with other people. It's so cool.
Oh man, okay. What am I doing? My brain isn't braining. I don't think foundations work like this. Do you?
Come on, foundations. Get it together.
Because they're a little bit chunky for what I want here. I mean, would it look bad if they were kind of hanging over with this? I guess not. Yeah, insufficient stability. Okay, that answers my question. That's not going to work.
Do you think this is enough space?
No, I'm not convinced, but I'm going to trial. I'll bring the copter in and have a look. Hang on.
I like how you call it a copter.
The copter.
Get to the copter.
Definitely not a smuggler's den. Needs a nice visible balcony to proclaim. That is indeed not a smuggler's den.
Exactly, Buckmaw.
Okay.
It's plenty of room. This heckin' sand, it gets everywhere. It's in my hair. You know what? Let me put my hat on. How do I do this?
I mean, yeah, I think that works. Like, realistically, we're not going to have more than 2 up here, right? So, yeah, that's fine, I think. That works.
Chat, how do I... If a girl wants to show her helmet. Oh, there we go.
I don't know. I've had mine unshown for so long.
Get wrecked. Ooh. There we go. All right, I'm better now. Look, I have my hat on, so now the sand isn't getting to my face anymore.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm critically injured. I'm dying.
Ha! And what I mean by that is,
I didn't die. It just said I'm critically injured. Okay, I don't know if that counts.
that is now 2 all on the critical injury because of dehydration front. Oh, not enough stability. Okay. Hang on.
Please get good, Vic.
Okay, there is enough stability. No, there's not. Okay. You see, this is when maths and puzzle work comes into building.
Where stability are you for that? Therefore looking. Oh.
I'm experimenting. I don't. Just bear with me here because I don't realize what this looks like.
It's very cool. I like it. What do you mean?
I'm just thinking cool ass balcony area with railings.
I like it. Oh, Atreides won. Yeah, we know. We're number 3. Did you see Sandborn Bait Shop's number 3 on the lands?
I saw. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we are behind.
Harkonnen has a house called We Got Worms.
I actually love that. That's brilliant.
It's really cute.
I think this is actually going to come forward one more.
Come on. Ugh.
I'm not sure if this should necessarily be a balcony all the way around, but...
I'm home!
Hell yeah.
Hooray! It's kind of cool how they have these little built-in notches on the bottom of the roof pieces that kind of are like ready for a pillar to be attached to it.
Yeah, I saw that. That's really
So
cool. And
cool.
the bits underneath the ceiling. I wish I could put that inside, like the center column inside of the other one. That would be dope. That'd be like so cool. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god.
So, obviously,
Excuse me.
we need to fill out some of this. Question is, at what point do the foundations come in and then dip into the ground? That's what I need to decide.
Put your hand up on my hip, then I dip, you dip, we dip.
How are we finding the base building? It turns out, Lark, when you're doing it with someone, it's not so bad.
It's so fun.
It's, yeah. I think, I was saying to Molly earlier how our brains kind of complement each other in the way we problem solve. And so where I stop and get frustrated because of my black and white thinking, Molly like has another little solution for, and it kind of helps me not get stuck and actually move forward with the build and enjoy it.
So awesome. That's so awesome.
I mean, I'm not sure what I bring to Molly, but hopefully I bring something.
you bring your can do gumption.
Okay, there we go. Glad to be of help.
And Larkham, did you see the giant? Oh, it doesn't look like a behemoth arc gate anymore.
Oh yeah.
Aw.
So when we built a lock, I don't know if you saw this, but when we built, or say we built, when I first built this entrance, it just looked like an arc behemoth gate. But we've made it
she
look
wants
less.
to go get the Brontosaurus
Yeah, we've got to get
you
the
know,
Brontosaurus through.
and the Giga through, yeah.
Oh.
Wait. I'll be building, implementing approved to bug mod that you are not driving verification system. Please stay tuned. Current members softly. Softly.
I thought that was a reference to me and my driving in Zomboid for a minute then.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I'm gonna remove this.
I love building with this sand flying around. It's quite satisfying. We really should put some lights up.
Okay, I'm gonna try with just 2 layers
Okay.
of foundation
Plus.
and then ramps going down to kind of blend in with the hello. Insufficient what? Oh my god, we've not actually run out, have we?
Insufficient what in it?
Oh no, I think it just bugged. We're good, we're good.
Oh, look at the smuggler light. Very
Now
cool.
we are a true smuggler's den, everybody. Can't speed if you take Sunday driver.
That's true. Hey, placement blocked by another object.
Another
You're
object.
blocked by another object.
Oh, I know. I think there was a rogue foundation I placed. Where are you? Hang on, where are you? I can't see it. Oh no, maybe not. I know that I placed a rogue foundation like down on the ground over there somewhere. Okay. In which case, I don't know.
I think we're officially past. Oh no, crafting. So crafting, chum production costs are still 25% for 7 more minutes. Does anybody
No,
need to do last
that's
minute
true.
crafting? Excuse me. They are a pair of nefarious miscreants for sure, Buckmall. Yes, indeed.
Miscreants.
Miscreants. Bless me. Sorry for clearing my throat so much.
No, you don't
Okay.
need to apologise. Yeah, I'm going to see what this looks like. 2 foundations wide and then ramps leading down. I'm so pleased that we got those care packages because we've not had to do any farming for this build. It's so nice.
Hell yeah. It's honestly ideal. So what's the exit strategy here? Maybe we have a little door. And a ladder?
I suppose actually if this is all opened out, then we're never going to use that door. We're just going to fly in through here. But that's okay.
We're going to use the door sometimes if we're on a land vehicle, right?
True. Can I clip stairs? Oh, I can. No, I can't. No! I hate you, game.
Hate you.
I hate you.
Despise you.
I want to be able to clip my stairs here from... it's saying blocked by another object. No!
Ollie.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you'll have to go in on a wheel through that way. Very true. Oh, this is annoying. Let me clip pieces.
I know.
Come on. Sometimes it's the build order. I mean, if it is that would be nice. But I don't... Oh, you're right! Oh, no, you're not right. Okay, never mind. No, I got excited because it went green.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, my plan's not really going to work then if I can't clip those. I mean, if anybody's chat's got any solutions, I'm open to a little bit of backseating, but if it's just that clipping can't happen, then yeah.
Bollocks.
Dang it.
I love this so much. This is definitely just a casual place where people can meet up with their friends and, you know, just share a cup of coffee or, you know, a spiced tea, latte.
Oh yeah, we can just have loads of like cool spiced foods.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just really just, you know, let your hair down, if you will.
Oh man, yeah, it's annoying you can't clip these because you can kind of clip pillars into walls. So why can't I clip stairs into stairs?
Well, is it too late to ask for a refund? What's the
Yeah.
what's the limit here?
Although PA raises a point, corner stairs. I don't think they're going to be the right angle, but good shout. Let's try it.
Good shout, good shout. Oh.
Yeah, I think they're... Yeah, I think it's the angle. Yeah, it's not the right angle. It needs to be like a... Is that 90 degrees? I think it's 90 degrees. God damn it! Oh no! I forgot about YouTube. Oh, sorry, YouTube. Hi. Do you do this, Molly?
Hi, YouTube. Get
I do
wrecked.
this.
Oh, yeah, that happens to me all the time.
Hi, Colin. And hi, never mind
Hi,
the
Colin.
unknown. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, unfortunately.
YouTube gets wrecked all the time, unfortunately.
YouTube gets wrecked all the time.
Yeah. But they love us, so they keep coming back.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, I'm really annoyed that this doesn't work. What about if I did this? Is this like cheating? No.
Please cheat.
Do
it.
Need a YouTube check, redeem. That's actually a great idea.
I just got Buckmaw giving me googly eyes and chatting me in mod chat like, oi.
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 Go check the things.
Because I don't have it combined.
No, neither do I.
Yeah.
Okay. So we could make a balcony area, but all of the turns would have to consist of right angles, which would probably look quite angular and odd.
Well, this is a, you know, this is a smuggler's den. So
I just love this shape.
I don't know if we have to pay attention to the rules. We're smugglers.
We are. We should be able
Sector
to...
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think that's the
Yeah,
I
that's
think we're
the
in
Coriolis.
Coriolis territory. Instrumentals. See, like this, Vic? I could put this on and off thing.
Oh, that's...
It
Oh.
doesn't-
Oh!
It doesn't snap there normally.
That's
Yeah.
really heckin' cool. It's a circle.
What
Oh
is
my
this?
Gosh.
Why are you,
Oh,
Vic, why are
I
you
think...
dropping shit on the ground?
I'm not... I think my inventory was full at one point. I think that's what it was. I don't think I was doing it on purpose. Oh,
It's a loot box of shame.
oh shit! I dropped them everywhere. Hang on.
That's tremendous. Come on, do what I want you to do.
Wait, what the frick was that? What is this?
What? What is what?
Have you got an experimental Vulcan?
What?
I just picked up an experimental Vulcan from the floor.
Well,
Wait a minute. Is that mine or yours?
not mine. Are we just getting loot? The game is like, you guys need loot.
Has somebody dropped this? That's definitely not mine.
Did somebody come by and drop random?
Maybe they
weapons
did.
on
Maybe it
the
was a sneaky loot delivery.
ground? That's funny. That's really funny to do that.
The loot fairy.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting so.
Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out how I can make this work.
I believe. Bless me.
I mean, if the foundations were sank low enough, then they could kind of dissipate into the rock. However, okay, I think I might have an idea. Am I using Vulkan graphics? What are Vulkan graphics? What? Okay, I'm doing this silly wall thing again.
Tremendous. As you should be. Bless me. You're gonna make a fully triangle building? Oh, that's cool, Softly. Shame bugs.
A pyramid, maybe.
You were a silly wall thing. Wow, burn. Burn.
You're a silly wall thing.
Chat, are you okay?
Classic insult there. Yeah, we've got
Okay.
Santa in February. Oh gosh, I can't remove that foundation because that will remove that. There's no more quests. I'm just gonna get rid of this
These
for
are
now.
so. Look at this curvy roof. It's so cool.
That is cool. Yeah, I like how they look like little water barrels almost. Or they almost look like rocket engines as well in a weird way.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Uh-oh, I'm dehydrated. I mean, I am stood in the sun. Hang on. No, I caught it though. I caught it.
See, I caught it too. I didn't actually get down, so we're not to wall, by the way.
We
I was
are.
just taking a lot of damage, so technically I did not.
Look, the base is there. Can you see the guild base from here? So we're still in Udom. Yeah. Okay, ignore this wall underneath here. A minute. Okay, so then that puts it at the same height as that, and then I want to be able to go down.
Bless me.
It was a streamer thing. I didn't hear it.
Oh, nice. Magical streamer burps.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. So if I put this here.
Oh, these. Do you see this piece that I use? This wall piece? It has lights in it.
Hang on.
Oh,
Where are you? Oh,
I'm
yeah.
Spider-Man one.
Oh, yeah, I
That
see
little
you.
lights.
I didn't even notice that. You see, I like that, but I feel like it's quite different from what's underneath it. It almost feels like too contrasting. I don't know.
Well, you know, it's all a whip.
I wonder
all a whip.
if... Are there any other build pieces that either have windows in? Because I do like the windows. I also like the lighting on those walls. So either if there was like another wall type that was maybe a darker colour, so it's less of like a gradient shock, if that makes sense.
So I think we
Or-
can maybe add these columns,
Yeah, something
brings
that
in
makes
the-
it feel like it's kind of growing out of it. Yeah.
like the
That might work.
continuity.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if this is going to be great right here, though. Maybe.
I think I don't want to speak too soon, but I might have figured out a solution to my problem. I take it back. Can you not snap
take it back.
foundations to walls? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Can you not snap
I almost went on the ground.
a foundation to a wall, chat? I mean, could I do... What about if I did a ceiling? A ceiling.
This is so cool. A
Like-
ceiling.
A ceiling. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just... Yeah,
Nothing's
so
wrong.
if I did that...
Practically perfect in every
Okay,
way.
I have an idea, Molly.
Okay, what's your idea?
I can maybe push the balcony out a bit more, but see how this is... Oh, feck you and your stupid stability.
Much language. Chat. You?
I said feck.
Oh. That's just
No!
a British way to say fuck.
Okay, so it needs some support. Fine.
I need some support too.
Oh no. Hi, Ravi.
Oh.
Okay. That's fine. It needs
Hi,
support.
Ravi. Oh. No. Come on. Oh. Ah. No. Here we go. This is so
Okay.
utterly pointless what I'm working on.
I love that though.
Besides just being really cool looking.
Yeah, if I were to... Because apparently roof pieces, when clipped into the ground, don't act as supports, which is fair, fine, whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever. But what if I did some sneaky pillars?
We like sneaky pillars.
And I put that there. Would that act as a supported wall or not? Haha, because it's round. Okay, now what happens if I take this away? Is it going to be mad? No! It's not mad! Okay.
Success.
Okay, this is good because then I can work. Although I'm going to have to leave this foundation here because your pillar is attached to it and I don't want to ruin
it's not.
that entire thing that
can-
you've built.
No, it won't. It won't ruin it.
Oh!
If it does, it'll be. If it does, it'll be funny.
Is that you on the bike?
No.
Oh,
That's someone pulling.
there's someone on
shenanigans,
it.
I'm sure.
A roly bike.
The shenanigans of the bike peoples. I want to do what I don't know what I want to do. Well, I don't know, Molly. I don't think that's how things work. I really wish I had a circular staircase.
Like a spiral
Dune.
staircase?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Dune, I love you, but
I'm trying to remember what
I'm not thinking.
Conan building was like and kind of what... Because obviously we had so many different sets, which was awesome, but I'm trying to think how they structurally behaved in comparison to Dune. I suppose... Well, you do get PvP for Conan. But... Oh, get rid of... There's the rogue foundation. There we go. I wonder if maybe some of the decisions not to allow certain things to clip and that kind of thing are centered around PvP balance for like deep desert building. I don't know.
Oh yeah, just a reminder that you can get this build set that we're building with today through purchasing the DLC over on the Dune Steam page.
Yeah, or
It's
if you've got the big edition, the ultimate edition, the pass, then it comes as part of that. Ow!
Yeah.
Oh, it's Larkham and he fell off.
Oh.
Serves you right.
It's called the Awakening, Dune Awakening Raiders of the Broken Lands is the
Is the
name of this
DLC. Yeah.
DLC, yeah.
I haven't actually touched any of the other DLC stuff yet. Okay, yeah, I think I can make this work. It's ow. Kind of. I don't know what I'm going to do here because it's now like so far underground. I like how this one pillar I've put in is doing an incredible amount of support right now.
I wonder if this will work. No. Oh, kind of. I'm trying to cheese the build system.
Cheese it, yeah. That's what I was trying to do. Insufficient stability.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, I'm still not entirely sure like how to close this ramp off. But I'm gonna work on just this little balcony bit. A second.
Arco has a rounded roof. Yeah. Wait, are we out of concrete?
No,
whatever it
surely
is?
not granite already.
really
Already.
I really took it for granted.
Oh goodness me.
We are.
Wait, do you have any more in your care package?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've got loads.
There we go. We should be
Just
all right.
Roll to it. I will not apologize. I will not apologize.
You're like the
It's a
fourth
good-
person to make that joke today.
It's a good joke. I know. I was so proud. There were lots of people in chat earlier making it, and it was just perfect. No power over Molly either. You have no power over me, Vic Mods. Pointless? Well, yeah, because it's round. I love it. I love us.
Can you come and look at this and see if this kind of thing
Yes.
would work?
Jace.
I would need to like kind of fly out on the other side of it and see how it looks from the outside, but from the inside, you see how it just kind of like clips into the rock.
Well,
And
no, I mean,
provides
it's-
some kind of barrier, but then obviously under here, maybe adding some pillars in or something. I think it looks kind of okay from beneath, actually. Oh shit, there is still a wall here though. I wonder what happens if I remove that wall. I don't want to find out.
Well, the wall isn't stability providing, right?
I think, well, the pillar should be providing the stability. I'm going to build this pillar down to the ground.
I found all the all of the granite. It's
Yeah?
all over the floor in boxes of shame that have dropped from your. There's so much.
There was only little bits.
No way. My chat, you're seeing this, right?
I need a vertical doodad. Do we have them? We do. Okay.
Like I'm literally just running around picking up granite that.
How much granite is it?
All right, we're gonna look after I'm done. I'm still picking it up.
I've got a question, Molly. How do I place these vertical things?
All right, checking the granite count is 563 granite. Which, huh?
You
What
know, the
did?
little vertical claim things? Because it's saying essentially that if I want to build the pillar down to the ground here, I need to put another vertical thing in. It's saying can't be
Yeah.
placed at this angle. Like, are these supposed to float? Are they supposed to be on something? Are they supposed to be above?
Probably have to place it on a part of the land that we already own, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So maybe just up on this little ledge up here.
Okay, so I need to like go back up the ramp. Oh wait, I've got the wire. I've got the wire. Okay, up there. Yeah. Wait.
Oh, Larkham, your base is still intact. That's awesome. Ah! I just hit my head.
It's just funny hearing the sounds and then seeing.
Dude, it's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool how the windows like get all dusty and stuff. Oh, this is
Yeah, I
really
like that.
honestly the
because that's
freaking
kind of realistic, right?
coolest. Yeah.
It says blocked by another object. What do you mean blocked by another object? What do you mean?
What you mean?
Oh, I did it. I did it. It's okay. You just gotta wait a minute.
Yay.
And then I'm gonna try and remove this. Once I get the pillar down to the ground, I'm gonna remove the wall and see what happens.
Oh, there's another Vic box of loot over here.
Is my inventory still super full? It is quite full, in
imagine.
fairness. I'm not sure. Oh, I've got like 400 granite in my inventory.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, I'll come and deposit that back in a minute. Sorry, that's probably where it's all gone. It's just in my inventory.
Perfect. Okay. Let me cover this up real quick. So we got a nice safe place. Chat, can you believe that she had 400 granite in her inventory? It's so hard to believe.
Okay. Moment of truth. Is this all going to come crashing down? Are we ready?
Ready?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Survey says nar.
Okay. So it needs kind of sorting out from below a little bit. But from above, it looks good.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
I actually might put some pillars under the ramp too, because it looks kind of odd.
What are you doing?
Why is there loads of banging?
Oh, it's freaking numpty over here.
Numpty.
Lock 'em.
Classic
Being
lark.
a
Oh, I'm
numpty.
snorting loads today. I'm in a snorty mood.
I love it. We love a good snort. I like a good snort and a good harumph. Nothing like a good snort and a good harumph. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, why are you no build there? Game. Why is my pillar invisible? Why is my pillar invisible, game? There we go. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Little Buckmaw. Larkham?
Okay, I put a couple of pillars in on the ramp.
Rooftop.
You see, Larkin forgets that in Dune Awakening, there isn't friendly fire. But in Ark there is. So on our Ark server, although you can't hurt any other tribe, you can hurt your tribe mates. You can knock each other out with tranquilizer darts.
What's
Okay, why am I lagging? I'm going to blame Larkham for this.
100%.
Okay, so if we like the balcony, I can maybe add to it around this side. I just don't know how to potentially close this little land bridge off. That's the only thing. I don't know. I'm going to deposit my granite before I forget as well. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that is, yeah, we have a lot of granite left.
And it's so fun.
There we go. Oh, there's still, do you want these fake walls here still? Oh, these are my fake walls. Can I remove? I can remove those.
Yes.
Or, wait a minute. Oh, no, that's fine.
Or?
That's fine.
Excuse me.
I'm just scared that I remove them and then everything kind of... There we go, we're fine.
Tumbles down.
Yep, we're good. Okay, I'm going to figure this part out later. We can leave the little land bridge thing for now.
Awesome.
Yeah, the only thing is, I mean, I suppose in daytime we might be able to see the base a bit better because we've got the visuals of the Coriolis storm coming in. It's kind of hard to see the
Yeah, dude, it's just sand,
the
sand,
full
sand, sand.
yeah extent.
Lots of sand.
Okay.
That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm trying to make this less matchy, perfect looking.
Stability.
And I'm
Yeah.
succeeding. Because it's a smuggler den. It's not a perfect architecture den.
True. Smugglers probably wouldn't care this much about how everything looked.
They'd be like, does it have a roof? Are we protected from the sand? All right.
Very true. Yeah, I think this period of time before the Coriolis storm is my favorite.
Yeah, agreed, softly.
It's very
Agreed.
cool. Oh, why does that say insufficient stability?
Salt, yeah. Insufficient stability.
Okay, let me put down a pillar.
Pillory.
Whoa, why you don't snap? Oh, if only I could have snapped my stairs, that would have solved all of this, to be honest. Okay, I have a better idea. Oh. I'm gonna get rid of these. How am I still dropping granite on the floor? I have space in my inventory.
I think I think that you having space in your inventory is something that you took for granted. I'll be here all week. Oh no, Vic's not talking to me anymore. That's it. Friendship ending.
I'm just giving you the silent treatment. Oh, you can't snap foundations to those. Right. Okay, that's fine. I have a better idea.
Okay. What's your idea? Let me know if you need me to look at anything.
I'm just going to use foundations to stay on the grid for a minute.
Just patchworking this together. Oh,
I think when it gets to daylight, oh, I've done this balcony. I want to do like a full view shot of what we've got so far. Okay, so
thank you, chat, for the love.
this is here. Vic is like some sort of granite wombat. Wherever she goes, leaves little cubes of granite on the floor. Wait, do wombats do square poop?
I don't know
Is that
what Larkham is talking about.
the granite? Wait, I assume that's what he's referring to. Did they have square poop?
Larkham, what? Please enlighten us.
You need to, yeah, you can't just leave that there.
Please
They have square
enlighten
poop.
us. Do they?
I don't believe you.
I don't
believe
anything.
I don't believe you. I just don't believe it.
That's just Larkham is saying. They do have cube poop? Okay. I believe softly.
You believe softly. Wow. Sorry, Lark.
Coop.
Okay, I'm gonna have to Google wombat poop at the end of stream.
Could somebody please remind Vic to Google wombat poop? Well, we don't have a curved door in this set, and I'm very sad
really?
about it. Oh! This is tremendous. I struggle with trigonometry though.
Insufficient stability.
Awesome.
No. What about if I did that? Is that sufficient enough for you, game? Oh, bollocks.
Yeah, game. This is so cool. My pointless little
Okay. I've found a structural way to do this, so I'm happy.
Awesome.
Okay. I just need to be able to get back up now. I shall Google wombat poop, and if it's not too gross, I'll put it in Discord.
Oh, I'm dying. Ah!
Oh, you're winning!
No, I'm not dying. I'm just very dehydrated. I caught it before I fell. So I'm only at
Okay.
1, by the way.
Really? Oh, I thought that you'd gone down twice already, no?
No. No. I caught it because my character is like hunched over and like, oh, ow, my belly hurts.
Oh no, but
because I'm
that's how I
dehydrated.
caught it. That's what I was
No,
counting.
you got downed.
Okay,
You got
fine.
downed. You got, right, chat? Chat.
Fine.
Please keep me honest. Please keep me honest. I don't want to be accused of no nefarious dealings here, all right?
Wombats have very bad eyesight.
But good senses of smell. The theory is that their poops are cubes so that they don't roll away, so they can use it to communicate.
No. No.
Oh, no, now I don't believe Bugmaw.
Wait, they're communicating through poop? Also, thank you for the bits, Larkham. They're communicating
Instead
through...
of building water fountains? Oh, I guess I could have done that, huh? That's
Right,
smart.
moment of truth. Bam. Yes.
Wait, is that why you gave me copper? I was wondering why you gave me copper.
I gave you copper?
No, Salt did.
Oh, okay. I was
Okay,
going to say, I
build
put
some
copper
water
in a
fountains.
box.
Maybe.
Penny, hi, come here. Where are you? Hi.
Storage. All right, that's smart. We like this. We'll put one right here. And oh,
They stack poop to mark their territory, says Vesper Bane. Welcome in. Hi. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole tonight, or a wombat hole. Wait, isn't it wombats that, as a protective mechanism, have quite like a lot of fat tissue on their bum, and then they go, if they think they're under threat, they go towards like where their burrows are, and they stick their bum out, and they block the burrow with their bum, so that if something tries to bite it, then it's not going to get through. Or am I completely making that up? I could have sworn that was a wombat.
wait, I missed that whole thing.
Oh,
But it sounds made up.
I don't know. I think I read that somewhere. They have protective bottoms. They'll like block their little burrows with it. They'll like plug it up. Yeah. They use their bums to
solitary
crush their
animals.
predators' heads against the roof of
Solitary
their
animals,
bum.
the poops are like leaving messages to other wombats. Okay, this is tremendous.
Oh God, that's horrific. I'm reading Beard's
it.
message.
Use their bums to
Gosh.
crush their predators' heads against the roof of their burrow.
That's so violent. Oh my gosh.
Chat. What would we do without you?
What
We're
would we
learning
do?
so much. Learning so much poop stuff.
Poops and wombats.
Bow, 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 bow. Could've just
Okay.
clicked it.
I mean, I think it's because wombats are so, they look like teddy bears, don't they? They're very cute and they look very cuddly, and the fact that something so cute and cuddly looking can be so violent, I don't know. Bit of a juxtaposition. Okay.
Are you testing out to see if the roof is high enough? I think it's high enough.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a way to like fully make it clip in here. Oh, on this side, it's not going to be quite right. I think I can make it work with stairs. And there's going to be, yeah, there's going to be like two little, sorry, words are failing. Two little
Words don't fail me now. Words don't fail me now.
insufficient
Words don't fail me
stability. F you.
You're an insufficient stability.
I don't know if I'm
just
going to be able
really
to build
wish-
out here. No, no, okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to close off the land bridges, but apart from that, this is semi coming together.
Larkham. Thanks for the resub.
Hi, Nine Red Tails. I
Ah.
hope you're good. Hello.
Everything makes sense. It's fine. Mission accomplished. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, friend. I don't like. I wish that they would give us ceiling pieces that weren't that. It looks like a what do you call it? Like a capstone piece almost, like a perfectly symmetrical thing you'd place at the very top rather than cover a flat roof.
I know what you mean. Gosh, it looks really cool. Like, come down here now that it's daylight.
Okay. Okay. Hold please.
I think, like, with the effect of the Coriolis storm as well. It really adds to it. I'm going to put my light away. There we go. How do what do I press to get rid of my UI, by the way?
Oh, I think
You remember?
it's-
Or can you not?
Can't remember, but no, you definitely can. Door.
Alt F4. Larkham! No! I feel like Alt F4 is bad.
It is. It'll kill your game, Faye.
Yeah. I know.
I'm rolling my eyes so hard right now at Larkham.
Stop!
They're not in my head anymore. They're on the floor.
But yeah, it looks really cool with a Coriolis storm, and the also
Yeah.
just the kind of nature of the Smuggler build set having kind of dusty windows. I think. Wait, if Buckner is a super mod, or if anyone's a super mod, can they biff mods on the head?
You can delete other mods. Yeah.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
giving me ideas.
You make me a super mod. You can make. You should make Kiri a super mod. I feel like she
Yeah.
would also be deleting.
Kiri would
people.
bop. But yeah, you see what I mean about these land bridges. I don't really know how to like close that off, or if they even need to be closed off. I mean, I don't think they do.
They don't
because-
need to be closed off.
I mean, there's no like enemies up here that are gonna be like. My biggest issue with the sides here is that if we'd left them, then I'm likely to fall off all the time. But if they have a little railing, like a baby railing, then I might be okay. But yeah, I kind of want to finish this side off somehow. And then I think I'm gonna have my dinner after that. What was that noise? Oh,
What?
somebody threw a cheese sticker at my stream.
That probably.
It's like a
probably
Soma moment. It was there was a thwack sound. And I
Ew.
didn't understand what it was.
Yes,
like, what?
Thank goodness. It's not just me, chat. See, it's very easy to be absorbed in what you're doing and completely miss the trolly shit that your chat is doing. To you.
Exactly. Insufficient stability, my bum. No.
Your insufficient stability.
Okay, I'm gonna put in a
Does
tiny
this feel
pillar
like
there.
I don't want it to be too. I think it's too like antiseptic. I need more like smuggler, schmarmy, swarthy.
As long as you don't remove any of the pillars I've put in, this can be altered, what I'm doing with this. The pillars, there aren't that many, but the ones that are there are for support. But I feel like what I'm doing here, the texture is a bit boring. So I'm wondering if there's
Boring?
like a way to spice it up. Spice it up a bit.
In it. Sorry, I'm just mimicking you at this point.
That's fine. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. You're good.
Bangin'. Chat. She used to not admit that she said bangin'.
I genuinely didn't realize it was something I said, and I still to this day I don't really understand where I picked it up from, because it's a kind of banging. I don't really know. Yeah, no idea where I got it from. Do any of the Brits say banging? Is it a British thing, maybe?
Oh no, for sure it's British.
Okay.
All right. All right, the ornithopter nest is water sealed.
Oh, yeah. Right, I'm nearly finished with
Put
this.
Put my ornithopter down.
And then I
Perfect.
can actually put stairs in this side.
My ornithopter is so pretty. Hi, little
It
girl.
is. You've made me want to go and redo mine now. I mean, I need to actually make... Man, wait, am I streaming tomorrow? I am. It's Tuesday. I'm just like, I
Tuesday,
don't know.
innit?
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do this week because of the whole No Man's
Sorry.
Sky thing being up in the air.
It's a very cute, small, little place.
Oh, banging's a Birmingham thing. Yeah, I did spend a lot of time in Brum. So it could be that. I definitely didn't pick up the accent. I don't know how to describe to Molly what a Birmingham accent is because I'm not very good at doing accents.
You're very good at doing accents. You do
I'm
one
not.
all the time.
I can do West
Big
Country and
accent.
that's it. And even when I try to do West Country, I end up insulting Larkham. Birmingham. There we go. That's a Birmingham accent. Birmingham. Peaky Blinders. No, that's really bad. See? I can't do accents. I can't do it.
Yes, you can. It's just Vic. It's just like singing, right? It's just practice and
True. Oh yeah, Metal Hammer likes it when I say Dan South.
dance off.
Dan South. I used
That's
to
cool.
live in the southeast of England, so occasionally it comes out.
Why is this doing?
Molly's
things
good
I
at
don't want it to
accents.
do?
Molly's very good at accents, I think.
Oh, I'm so embarrassing.
I
I
think
can't
you're-
go. I can't be taken anywhere.
I don't think you're embarrassing.
Oh.
You're alright. Are you
I'm
trying to
gonna
remove that
destroy-
rock?
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh god. Sorry. I
okay?
scared myself. Yeah. No. We're fine.
Okay.
Everything's fine. There we go.
Can I clip stuff under the ground or not? I bet it's going to say no. And Peter says no. Wait. Oh, that's so annoying. I really want to be able to continue this railing along the side. The best at accents is Jace. Jace? Okay. Hear me out. Jace
Yeah.
is genuinely a really good voice actor, but he pretends on stream that he can only do one. But he's
My
lying.
name's Jace.
He's lying.
Yeah.
He
He's
has
lying to your
the,
face.
yeah. He has the best
Jace
turtle
is lying
accent
to
I've
your
ever
face.
heard.
Yep.
Oh, I want to be able to put this
yep,
here,
yep.
damn it. No, West Country folks are not all farmers, but we do commonly associate the accent with farmers. But no, not everybody in the West Country is a farmer. Unless Larkham's hiding something from us. I don't know. But
Lark, are you a farmer?
oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Just slightly outside the land claim, so it won't look. Yeah. Actually, you won't be able to see my.
Excuse me.
I mean, is there a way? I guess we could bring this. Okay, I'm gonna change something. I'm not going having my dinner until this is done.
Yeah, you're not allowed to.
I'm not
leave.
allowed. I'm nearly done with this. I've nearly got it. Oh, I've suddenly got like really pretty dramatic music, and I don't know why, but I'm not complaining. We need a continuous music button, damn it, Funcom.
Yeah,
Don't give us an epic
That's why I gave
soundtrack
up.
and not let us listen to it all the time now.
I gave up. I gave up on the in-game music because of that reason. It's so beautiful, but I really wish they would give us
Yeah. I like that. I mean, it's the same as Zomboid as well. I love the Zomboid soundtrack, but I hate how that is so sporadic.
Yes.
Like, give us what Enshrouded have got, where you can choose if you want it all the time, or
not.
yeah, or never, or sometimes, or.
All right, it's time to build another thing. I think we should do it like.
Okay, I think I might have found a kind of solution, I guess. All right, have I got to try and say what Larkham's written, but in a West Country accent? I ain't never spent no time on no farm. We's all know all farmers down here. There we go.
I ain't never spent no time on no farm.
Was that
was
that
I
okay?
ain't never spent no time on no farm.
Was that okay? Oh no, because then I'm gonna have to do the.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Nailed it.
I
Excellent.
ain't never spent no time on no farm.
There we go. That's it. That's the accent. Oh my word! I am
Oh, your word.
losing my mind at the minute with this.
Please don't lose your mind. Imagine it'd be hard to find. Hard to replace it.
There we go. You've got it already. You've got
Nailed
it. Okay, so I need to find a way to make this work now in here.
Roof.
Oh, it's nighttime already. Heck.
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 Heckin' heckers.
Oh, and that's not going to clip there because it's going to say, "Meh." Yeah.
Meh. Meh.
Meh. Meh. Doesn't want to go into the pillar, but it should go into the pillar.
It should.
Yeah, I wish there was a bit more clipping allowed. I don't know, chat. Do we think the inability to clip properly is like a PvP thing? Like, is there something you could do with clipping in PvP? Could you, like, clip inside someone else's base and it'd be bad? Is that why we can't do it, maybe?
Is that why we can't have nice things?
Is that why we can't have nice things? Yes.
Oh, shit.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Alright, that works there. Okay, hang on, I might be onto something.
This is so fun.
I'm surprised that I'm enjoying it this much, just because, yeah, my history with building, so not great.
History with building, dude.
Yeah. I don't know if I actually want this floor to go all the way around there. Can I make the stairs work here? Or are you gonna... Oh, no!
Your shouts of consternation fill me with joy.
Does this mean no more rat holes and looting people's bases? I don't know if Molly knows this story. I used to play with a group of creators called the Monarchy, and we used to play Ark, shock horror.
Yeah.
And at the end of each season, there would be like prizes given out for like the best raid, the best base design, I don't know, the most high-level dinosaur you could have. And they brought in a really cool creator who does a lot of cool Ark building to judge anonymously, judge our builds. And she looked at my build, and it was a 3x3 box, in fairness. And she said, this looks like this belongs to a PvP person who lives in a rat hole and blows up other people's bases. And I felt that that was a really accurate description of what I'm like when I play games.
That's tremendous. Chat, show me the lie. Show me the lie. There is no lie. That's it.
That's it.
All right.
Oh, I don't know what to do with this now. I might have to come back to this because I'm at a point where, you know, when you just like stared at something for so long and you're like, okay.
Yes.
I
That's the best.
I mean, maybe. Does this have to be? Yeah, but this has to be triangle.
Bless me. I wonder, yeah, I was gonna...
Wait, I could do triangle stairs there. Oh my god, I could do triangle stairs because that's a right angle. No!
Wait. I like that little... Wait.
I died. Well, I didn't die, but I'm critically injured. Hang on.
Wait, did you fall? Did you fall over?
No.
Oh, no. Chat, did she fall over? I need to get some emergency water. I have some in my still suit. I keep forgetting.
I didn't fall over, see?
There's water. I put water inside of the first house and also in the little words. Sorry. The place. The ornithopter nest. I know. My instinct is to just laugh at her. I'm so bad. I don't know what to say, guys. I never said I was like, you know, a nice person.
Okay, does this look derpy?
No. Probably not.
I think it's the only way I'm gonna get this to work. I'm gonna write to Funcom and ask them, please let me clip stairs. Okay.
Please.
I just need to fill in this gap somehow.
Let us clip stairs. All right. We're gonna do...
Let's get rid of this. I'm so close to figuring this out.
Oops. Excuse me. Ah! Man, I hate it when I hate
You
it when
okay?
it just snaps to the wrong thing for 1 split second right before you're trying to click build. So annoying.
Yeah, and then it places it.
So annoying, yeah.
So annoying.
That's what that sound was. That was the...
I love that noise. There was a moment, sorry.
That's great. Oh wait, on your screen?
Yeah, I pulled away the wrong structure and it demolished some of my progress.
Damn.
It's okay. I'll get over it. Molly Berry used to live in rat holes and blow up people's bases in Ark. That's true. Although, I don't know if Molly lived in a rat hole.
Sometimes you have... Well, rat holes are what happens when you're hiding from like an alpha guild or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's not like your main house. All right, don't get it twisted. Sometimes you gotta rat it out. You know.
This is pro strats with Molly Berry. Pro
Sometimes
PvP.
Ratting it out. Ratting it out is the difference between, life and death.
Okay, Molly, I think I've done it. I think I've done it.
You've done it.
Hang on.
What you did?
Right. So this area here, there we go. That's all cordoned off now.
Tremendous.
I know this bit's a bit janky here, but I wasn't really sure how else to do it because of the stairs. But I think, we're embracing the inner jank, right, with this build?
Yeah.
Or the outer jank. Oh, wow, you've built like a whole other thing. In the entire time I was like hyper focused on this balcony, you've done this. That's really cool.
That's the beauty part of, building with a friend. It's so cool.
I'm just a little rat, and everywhere I go,
Everywhere I go.
people always want to kill me.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, and then the only bit is like this bit out back, but it's okay. We don't need to go to this bit out back ever. We don't ever need to go here, so we don't need to worry about it.
Yeah,
We don't need to worry about it.
we can cover it up, and no one needs to see it.
Yeah, I want to wait. I want to wait till morning, and then we're going to do a full tour
Yeah,
of,
yeah,
of what we have so far. I don't think. I mean, it's definitely not finished because we've obviously not done any interiors, and I'm sure that this will evolve.
I mean, I feel
as
like
you-
it's in a pretty good finished state.
Yeah, but I think this is a good shell. It's got some good
Yeah.
bones to it, you know.
Got good bones. Yes.
Some good bones. I do need to fix up how the balconies kind of look from the outside because they look a bit weird. But that's for another time. Yeah, look at the bones.
Look at the bones. The bones are so good.
Do you know what? I'm actually going to get the ornithopter out and do a little flight. Not possible. What do you mean?
Rude.
What do you mean? It's okay. It worked.
Heck and water sealed.
Okay. 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 Okay, actually maybe I don't like that part of the balcony, but I can fix that at some point. I think it looks pretty damn cool from a distance. Yeah, it just looks like this cute little hub from this side. Uh-oh. Oh.
Wait, Noob Deluxe doesn't believe that I used to do PvP arc. I
Yeah,
don't believe now.
Molly did.
Wow.
I think this looks really heckin' cool. And what does it look like? What does the Arc Behemoth Gate look like?
The Arc Behemoth Gate doesn't look like Arc Behemoth Gate
No,
anymore.
it doesn't look like. I mean, there's probably still a few
No.
things we can do with that, but ultimately it looks pretty good, I think. I mean, the ramp's a bit garish, but whatever. I don't know.
Garish. That's a terribly, uniquely, specifically British word.
I'm feeling uniquely British today. What can I say?
I don't know if I would ever have that in my mind to say. Too
Yeah, I think
innocent?
this is pretty good. What do you think, chat? That's so weird. I'm like looking. Is my OBS playing up? That's so bizarre. What I'm seeing my ornithopter do on my OBS and its wings is not the same as what I'm seeing on my screen. It's as if, I don't know.
What?
Well, my ornithopter wings are moving very quickly on my PC monitor. And it's as if the capture card that is taking the signal to my OBS on my streaming PC isn't able to like capture it quick enough. I don't know. Whatever you guys are seeing my wings do, they're not doing that. Oh well.
Oh. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Yeah, sorry.
I was like, what are you on about?
What am I on about? Yeah, because it's probably
What are you
frame
on
rate.
about?
Yeah, but Thopter wings on stream are different in game. Does it happen with other streams as well, Softly? Why? That's weird.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. I just glanced over at my other monitor and saw it. Anyway. Easily distracted.
Wait, I wanna finish this so it's all done.
Okay, when it's daylight, I'm gonna do a little run around.
Okay, perfect.
And then you're streaming on to the night. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'll be on for another couple hours,
Okay, awesome.
and we're gonna finish this.
Okay.
Build.
I mean, I am gonna go and get my dinner and be horizontal for a bit.
What's for dinner?
I have a ready meal. I have a chicken Kiev bake thing with like sliced potatoes.
Tremendous.
So I'm
sounds
gonna have
amazing.
that. Come on, sunrise. Oh, we've got northern lights. Interesting.
This is so perfectly janky looking. I love it.
Do you know what it kind of looks like from here?
What?
It looks like a turtle. If you got rid of the stairs, it would look like a turtle from this angle. Like, come to where I am and then look up. Doesn't it look like a turtle? Doesn't it? And my chat was saying, "Oh, you're going to build a turtle today." And I said, "No, we're not building a turtle." And you've accidentally built one. Turtle base confirmed.
I love it.
I know, it's so cute.
It's a watermelon days chat. All right, chill out.
Amazing. Yeah, it's got quite a long neck. It does, very true.
A watermelon base.
I love it. I love this. This is great. No, thank you for hanging out with me and thank
So
you for
fun, so
getting me
fun.
out of my comfort zone with the builds.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
it's
happy.
morning. Okay, let's do a morning tour. Bam.
Bam.
Bam. A sunrise base tour.
Excellent.
Oh, this looks cool. I mean, if I really felt like it, I could probably even do the balcony at like, I'm getting ideas now. You could do it in different levels because you know how there's like a hole here where my copter is? There's like a hole. You could like do some stairs going down and have like a secondary balcony like underneath.
Yes. The
There's a
juices
lot.
are flowing.
Yeah, and you could make, I mean, kind of reminds me of like some of the POIs around the place. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What is the hanging light following the character? That's the new personal light, Moon.
Isn't it so cool?
Yeah. They've done a really good job with it.
It's really
Yeah.
great.
I think this is looking pretty cool. I don't know about that ramp. I feel like I want to do something with that ramp.
Which one?
The main ramp, it just looks a bit, I don't know, brutalistic. It's a bit too bright. The base is too bright. Wait, what's too bright? Oh, the lights. Oh, I understand. I'm gonna say.
Back my high.
Bakma high.
All right. Oh, he's giving me a ping.
Okay, right. I'm gonna leave you. But I will see you on the other side. Thank you for hanging out with me.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go. We have ads starting right now, so I'm gonna go take a quick cheeky AFK.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. I was like,
All right. Bye.
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 Okay, bye. Bye, big chat. Oh,
Bye. Very ominous. All right, folks, let's have a look. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys first. I know I need to spend a bit of time, which I'm planning on doing this week, on figuring out how redirects work on YouTube so that we can do
Sector weather alert.
raids
A
on
large
YouTube as well.
sandstorm
At
is
the moment, we're not
approaching.
doing them though. But I will fix it, I promise. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.